Okay. The puppet suit really makes it child's play. It removes the primary danger of zombies, but it keeps the NPCs, of course. And of course this over-encumbrance is very much still active. So you still can't run like an idiot. You know, you still can't run like a fool. And the boomers. The boomers will still spawn and explode on top of you. But it makes farming for quest weapons and such relatively easy. And of course, for the first time I'm getting money, you know, I need money. I've only been doing quests so far. I have to kill lots of zombies, that's okay. The reduced running speed really hurts a lot. But it's training, after all, it's training. It's all that matters. That we're training it. So that wasn't even full. Hey! Didn't take another one, I'm an idiot. I have all these backpacks. Because as you see, I switch them in and out and sell them quickly. If they're the same type, if they're like only one type, you can also just click the backpack and it'll select the pack itself and everything inside, and then you just untick the backpack in the trader. You can untick the backpack and that will sell everything but not the pack itself. It also warns you, it says one item has 0 value, and that's the backpack. It'll say that. One item has 0 value, so for example, loaded full of ammo, loaded full of I don't know what, loaded full of medicine and then sell it. Ooh, there's the metal detector, I needed it. Quest item. Is that 50? No, it's 556ers. 556er is not that much. I'll leave stuff behind that I might not need. You want to be careful that no exploder triggers, because even if they have the puppet suit, they still trigger on your person and follow you and kill you. I'm also mostly looking for quest items right now. Military quest items, because I couldn't do many of those, especially the weapon getting. There he is, he's around the corner there. Here he comes. Yeah, there he is. Ah, that was a headshot, I thought. I'm gonna check if the suppressor really wears out quickly. The Sound is really good. The suppressor sound is really awesome. Tip, tip. And it lasts longer. They made the suppressors and shit last longer. The developers did. Cool. You've taken these golden logs because you want to put golden locks in things. It's not really that important if you're... Well, it's not even helping that at all, because if people raid in PvP, multiplayer PvP, if people raid, they bring like 1,000 like lockpicks anyways. So there's no like difference for real. I'm not getting any strength. Why? There we go. Grams per day. Last time I had 70 kilograms of fucking muscle mass. Chill a little bit, hold on. Actually I can kneel, that's enough. It's raining outside. For some reason the rain is coming through the building. That could be a bit better designed. But it's okay. So, coming for the next things. I have to check something real quick. Hold on. Yeah, I have things for lockpicking. Okay. Now wait a moment. Eat some of this. Because garlic gives me a little bit of boost for everything. Here's a cauliflower that gives me a bit of energy boost. Recovery bonus. So. I need weaponry. Not going to take that. It's money, but I'm not here for money. I'm mostly here for questing. So quick money is preferred, of course. Quick money is always taken, like this, like these scopes. And these high-tech weapons. You know, high-tech weapons and such is preferred. But I'm not going to forcefully take everything that I find. You have to go down. There it is. What you do in here is you craft. First of all, you take out 1, 2, 3, and then craft them. And you always take out the amount of bobby pins that you need. That's what I do. Just take out the bobby pins as needed. A bow. Fuck the bow. Yeah, somebody's been here already. An MP5, yeah. An MP5 is also bad loot. It's rare, but it's bad. Well, a helmet. I'll take it. On my head. On her big head. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'll take... I showed you, I take 4 out. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's slower than disassembling a ring. But if you have a ring of pre-made lockpicks, you have to disassemble it and you have to reassemble it. Otherwise you have to let everything lay there. You know, you have to let everything lay there, and that's also not good. Alright, fuck this. Can't get a weapon, a decent one. Nah, helmet. Well, I'm getting money at least. Damn, is that stupid. Nice. Weapon repair kit. I'd rather dismantle a gun and repair the gun with the gun itself. I want to take a look here real quick. Nothing. Okay, if we go down to the other side. Okay, nothing. There's a thing here, parachute. Well, there's a Desert Eagle lamp. It can be used. Notice how I'm leaving stuff behind. Leaving stuff behind might make the others rich that pick it up. It might make these people rich who pick those items up. Let's see. Triggered. But I'm only taking what's worth a little bit of money, so I don't waste my time. Here's a bedroll. I have one of those. Oh, good things. I just want to take things that I need really immediately. And a sewing kit is a quest item. Oh, grenade. Night vision. This and this. I'm getting rich with night visions here. Never get the quest. I've never gotten the quest ever again. The stupid quest to get the night vision done. It's so stupid. Find a night vision goggles and it's not even giving me the quest for it. Do I have like thousands of night visions? This sewing kit. Suppressor, and I leave the shotgun. Getting out of here. Yep, quest item. Can't repair these. That's really sad that you can't repair it. You should be able to repair the puppet suit, even if it's like a full sewing kit for 1%. Like you have to craft like 1,000 sewing kits to repair it. Would have been cool though if you could. I'm getting 1100 per day now. 0.1100 strength. So, okay, loot. I want to see if I can quest item some things here. Quest items, quest items, quest items. That's a quest item, that's a quest item, that's a quest item too. None of this other stuff is a quest item, that's good. This is a quest item. So what I do is I stash, hold on, I take this in here, this in hand, loot first, then the quest. Got it. That's good. We have a ton of quests, chests, things. I want to keep the helmet on, fuck it. Even if it's extra weight. Extra protection too. Okay, there's nothing being eaten. I'm gonna do this in the middle of the danger zone. Oh my god, I had like half a second of music and it blocked a bunch of videos. It blocked one stream. I played like half a second of a song. Instantly flagged. Oh my god, dude. Good thing I'm not like a big content creator, so I don't have to worry about this shit. Holy fuck. That's demented. You have like half a second of a song or a quarter of a second of a song and YouTube's analytics analyzes it. This is so stupid. Like it's no copyright, it's not even copyright infringement. A half second of a music piece and you can't even get anything out of that. What do you get out of that? Like half a second of a musical piece. You can't even recognize the musical piece. You would have to let AI guess what song it is. And since so many songs start similarly, the AI wouldn't even be able to give you a direct 100% sure answer. Meanwhile, YouTube invests so much. YouTube invests so much energy in denying people their content, in denying people monetization, and in removing monetization. Hold on. Didn't I have a strong quest? D0. D0. Oh, I have to go there. I know where it is. Okay, I got it. Don't even need to be here. YouTube invests so much money in hindering people from getting money out of their own content. They invest so much money and time into subroutines and bots and AI to analyze people's content and deny them monetization. If they invested a quarter or 10% of that money, they could solve world hunger, AIDS. They could solve world hunger, AIDS, and stop all wars in the world. You know what I mean. Alter Vater, ey, was ein Scheiß. Nee, Mann. Shouldn't have said that. Now he's gonna take it in the wrong... He's gonna take it... Ah, are you claiming I'm not... Alles gut. He was like, it was just fun. As an individual player, I might not be at the top, but as an individual player, I can be at the top. You know, if there's a big team, the team can overtake, but that's expected. The points can overtake. But as an individual player, I'll have the top place for a while, and I'm not even looking for it. I'm not even actively looking for it, the top place or something. But it's also easy for a group to overtake. Like, if 4 people all do a quest and everybody gets like 5 points, that's 20 points. And I have to do 20-point quest all by myself. You know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to say. Like, if one guy does... If I alone do 4 quests for 5 points, I get 20 points. But these guys are 4 people, they do all 1 quest. Everybody does 1 quest and they have 20 points. See the unevenness? So that's why you cannot win team-wise. You cannot win the points team-wise. But if I'm getting 20 points in 1 quest, I have 20 points. If they do 4 times 5 points, everybody has 5 points. So there will be 4 people with 5 points and 1 person with 20. So individually you win, but team-wise you cannot be first place forever. You cannot. Team-wise you cannot be first place. It's physically impossible. Huh? What's that? Auswahlmodus für Nahkampfgegner. I have to check that. Hold on. Is that a game setting? I have to change that. Is that under weapons? Yeah, this is here. I have to find a solution for that. Numpad multiply. I'm gonna change it to a button that I never get close to. Isn't... So. So. Oops, we can take a look here. We can put this one out and put this in. And then we put in this. And now, this is a quest item. 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 That's a quest item. It's a quest item. It's a quest item. Drop. Alright, let's go. Let's leave. Oh, battery. Whoa, dumb ass. Oh, there's a desync happening. Okay, there's a desync. Yeah, the lights are turned off, but shit, this is not good. See, the game thinks the lights are turned on. Oh shit, now I might not have energy. What? Okay, it worked. See, the game thinks that the lights are on when they're in fact off. So, if you have the lights on and you built in a lamp, the lamp is turned off, but the lights are turned on. So if you turn the lamp on, if you turn the lights off, the lamp turns off. Like, okay, turn the lights of your vehicle on. All the lights are on. Then remove the lamp and put the front lamp or the front lamp back in. The lamp will be off, but the rear lights will be on. Now if you turn the lights off, the front light turns on and the rear lights turn off. It's desynced. So if the lights are on and you remove a lamp, if you turn the lights on and remove a lamp and put it back in, that lamp is turned off. If you now switch the lights on and off, the lamp will turn on and off as well. Desynchronized. So the lamps will not be equal anymore. Like one lamp is on, the other is off. You could do the craziest combinations. You can make like crisscross patterns of lights. You can remove two lamps and then put them back in. So when you turn on the lights, one turns off and one turns on. So it switches around like a disco lamp, like disco lamps. So yeah. To fix it, you need to turn off the lights and then put in the lamp again. Or rather, if you remove or want to replace lights, the light needs to be turned off. And you can check if the light is on or off in the center console. If all the buttons and the interface, if the interface is lit up, if the interface is lit up, like the speedometer and everything, if everything is turned off, all the instruments, everything's turned on, if the lights are on, then your lights on the vehicle are on. So you turn everything off and then remove the lamps that are shining. satt med, hvor hvis du... I turn off the lights because fuck it. Nobody sees it anyways during the daytime. Nobody sees it and nobody's taking care anyways to not slam into me. Scheiße. I'm not gonna fuel up there. Few too many zombies there. Roadblocks everywhere. You drive through them full speed and they don't die, or don't even get hit anymore. I'm still in the need to get a Leica wheel. Idiots. I need lamp. I need a Leica wheel. That quest is going to be stuck there. I'm going to fucking disassemble it or whatever. So many shitty bases everywhere. Man, what a bullshit. I think next time I want to build at the waterfront. Down below by the water. And it's empty. And we didn't get enough fuel. That's okay. Could be worse. Could have been much, much, much worse. Mir ist kalt. So kalt. Mir ist kalt. Well, I really don't need that stuff there. So I want to check something. Hold on. Oh! I was sitting here AFK a little bit. We're back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here, out of the way, so I don't get squished by the vehicle spawning. If it spawns, if it doesn't, I'm gonna rage. I'm gonna eat the food. Tell me it's spawning and not if it's not lost. Fuck's sake, dude. No way. Ugh. Fuck's sake, dude. There it is. Oh my fucking god, dude. It can take up to 3 minutes sometimes for stuff to spawn. Fuck's sake.
These pictures might seem like they have literally nothing to do with ultra pure water, but don't worry guys, it'll all be clear here in a minute. So there are multiple different images in this video. We can see these weird golden orbs, these guys sitting
GTA 35. NSX Hong Kong. 34.
Okay, let's go. Ah, man. I'm not bored by the game or anything yet. Not at all. Die Langengusten, they have to stay on top. Dude, they have to stay on top. Langengusten on top. Oh, blah. Just drifting. Just drifting. turbocharger's noise is really nice. I really don't understand is why the EU doesn't allow certain things like what's it called? Like why it's not possible to like modify your car so your exhaust is louder and you can have He's in front of the tractor in the village. Oh. Upper road. Oh fuck, I ran into the fucking road. Into the fucking curb there. Oh, fucking faggot, man, that you cannot... Okay. That will take a while until I'm there. Drive right. Oh my god, I just passed through there. Man, now I need to rush to save some guy, but he's got a gun, bro. He should be able to get there. He's hiding in a shed. Oh, come on, N-word, drive. Third gear in, floor the pedal down to the ground. Third gear, floor it to the ground. Fourth gear, you don't need to shift like this. It's fifth gear. You stay in fifth gear. You don't shift to sixth. Stay in fifth gear and floor it. Jesus fuck, man. You have 6,000 RPMs you can use. You don't need to shift at 2,000 RPM. You can use 6,000 RPMs. Just shift when it hits the red. You don't need to shift instantly. Oh my god, he shifts as soon as he hits like 1,000 RPM. This is so retarded. The shifting in this vehicle is like so bad. The shifting in video games, in many of them, is so bad, but this is particularly bad. Like, we could... This is insane, dude. Just floor it. Just floor it. Just put the pedal down and leave the fifth gear in. You don't need to shift. You can drive 150 in the fifth gear and, I don't know, it's shifting to 5, 6, 7... Oh my fucking god, man. Fucking N-word, man. It's retarded, man. Shifting, constantly shifting. As soon as there's a little bit of a... as soon as the vehicle gains a little bit of RPM, it shifts. You could drive, you could just floor it. You don't need to shift constantly, you can just floor. Just floor the pedal down to the ground and floor it. And shift when it hits 7,000 RPM. Jesus fuck, man. This constant instant shifting is insane, dude. Mein Gott, ey, du Drecksau, du Dreckige. Drecksau, Dreckige. This thing can drive 200 in the second gear. I don't know why you need to shift to fourth gear to drive 80. It's not how driving works. It's a terrible driver there. Whoever's driving this, though, it's an automatic most likely. That's why I hate automatics. Nice fucking cocksucker Nickmann, ey, echt Junge. Fucking faggot game, man. Just floor it, man, Nigman. You fucking Nigman. Just stop fucking around. Nigman. Faggot N-word. Fucking Nigman, ey, echt, Junge. Suck my dick, this game, man. He's on the upper road. Hier liegt Zeug von einem Toten. Hier liegt das Zeug von einem Toten. Wo ist denn der Tote? Irgendwo versteckt sich der Tote. Ei, wo ist er denn, der Tote? Wow. Da war einer. Da rennt jemand.
Danke dir, Alter.
Eieieiei.
Diese Sau, Alter. Mit der Schrotze, Alter, 2 Schüsse direkt in den Kopf geschossen.
Alter.
Nein. Ja, voll fies, Alter. Und dann auch noch, hey, ich war die ganze Zeit in der Scheune, der hat mich durch die Wand gesehen.
Ja, das habe ich mir gleich gedacht, dass die durch die Wand gucken. Ja, habe ich schon gesehen, die Kuh. Da siehst du die Waffe, siehst du, durch die Wand, ne? Guckt dir direkt zu dir.
Ja, genau, richtig, ja. Ey, normal, wenn es dich versteckt, da sollst du dich verstecken können vor dem ganzen Scheiß, ne? Von wegen, ey, die sind viel zu overpowered, finde ich.
Ja, macht aber Spaß, die
Ey,
zu jagen.
danke dir.
Kein
Ja,
Problem.
klar, aber ich ich bin um die Ecke gefahren, auf einmal kam der aus der Garage raus, zack, bumm, 2 Headshots und ich war weg.
Ja, das ist auch schon eng gewesen bei mir ein paar Mal mit den scheiß Viechern. Die kommen irgendwo aus dem Dings raus, zack, und weißt, da war das nix, zack, kommt einer raus und dann, ja, kannst du nur noch rennen.
Ja, das ist lustig, ja, aber wenn du überhaupt keine Chance mehr hast, so wegzukommen, weißt du, was ich meine?
Ja klar, nee, die werden bestimmt nochmal angepasst ein bisschen.
Ja, ich hoffe.
Mal abwarten. Alles klar, dann viel Erfolg. Lass dich nicht
Danke
umbringen.
dir. Weißt du, was brauchst du mal, sag Bescheid, ne?
Ja, ja, alles
Ich bin der
klar.
Fighter, ne?
Alles klar, kein Problem. Danke dir auch, ne?
Ja, wenn du irgendwie Schrott oder Nägel oder irgendwas brauchst oder Seil oder Draht oder irgendwas, sag Bescheid, ne?
Ja, mache ich mal.
Ich
Danke
brauch
dir.
Munition. Ja,
Merke ich mir auf
hätte ich
jeden
mir das
Fall. Alles
angeboten,
klar.
ne?
Passt schon.
Ne? Jo, ich danke
Danke
dir,
dir auch dann.
ne?
Ciao.
Tschüss.
Den noch looten hier. Mal gucken. Nur Schrott dabei, wie immer. Ah, ja, Metallschrott. Super. Mach's gut, ciao.
Ja, tschüss, danke.
He only has metal scrap with him. I want to check the police station if there's more in there.
Ah, haha, da sind sie aber gekommen.
Ja, passt schon.
Hast du keinen Schalli?
Doch, aber muss ja nicht immer mit Charlie sein. Kann man ein bisschen Spaß haben.
Ja, zum Schluss habe ich auch noch mehr mit ihm gemacht, aber
Ja klar, nee, passt schon.
ohne den.
Kannst du mal da looten gehen. Hast du was zum Knacken?
Ja, habe ich was gesagt. Aber ich muss jetzt mal Ranger-Teile zusammensuchen.
Ja, gut,
weil
klar,
ich hab
ja.
Ranger gefunden.
Prioritäten. Klar, stimmt. Was
Ja,
brauchst du denn für Ranger-Teile noch?
Oh, mir fehlt nur mal ein Reifen, glaube ich. Und meine Batterie lädt gerade in der Base. Also nicht mehr viel. Also ich fahre dann noch am Flughafen mal gucken, da sind immer wieder Teile.
Ja, Räder findest du zu Tausenden für einen Ranger am Dings, am Schrottplatz.
Ja.
Das ist das
Aber ich
häufigste,
glaub,
was
die
man
kannst du
findet.
nicht mehr ich glaube, die kannst du da aber nicht mehr zu 100% reparieren dann, oder doch?
Doch, ich glaube schon, ja. Müsste eigentlich gehen.
Dann fahr ich dann mal runter gleich.
Na ja, klar. Alles klar, man sieht sich wieder.
Jo, ich danke dir.
Kein Problem,
Tschüss.
ciao. Jo. Sieht sich immer wieder. You see somebody every day, every time. Doesn't know that I'm got the puppet suit. He didn't understand me that there. I didn't want to like spoiler it to him that I got a puppet suit on. I have 3 metal chests and 1 wooden. That's a good indicator. That's a good indicator to remember how many I actually have. Yeah, saved him. He was very grateful, but yeah, it's 1 NPC. You know, he has like... He has like UMP, so... I don't get it why these people take UMPs. UMP is 45 caliber. It's not at all better than the 9mm. It's similar performance. The 45 has a heavier bullet. It's 11.47, is it? 11.45, something like that, or 11.44. It's an 11mm bullet, so it's, well, let's say 12mm almost. It's almost a 12mm bullet, and it's heavier than a 9mm, much heavier, of course. 9mm versus 11. 1 centimeter thick bullet is bigger than one that is smaller, quite obviously. But it flies subsonic. The charge of a 45 ACP is subsonic. It's always subsonic. It is made to be subsonic, so it doesn't fly faster than 370 meters per second, something like that. 300 meters per second or something like that. I don't know, can't remember. Compare that to a 9mm that flies 1,900 meters per second or something. 9mm is like really fast bullet. It's a fast round. 9mm is a fast round. 45 is a slow flying bullet, or 800 meters. It's at least triple. It's at least triple the flying speed. A 9mm pretty much has the same muzzle velocity, or a similar muzzle velocity to a rifle round, like a 5.56er, which is crazy. At least in video games, they're always made like that. They're always made like that. 45 is subsonic. 9mm is always the same as a rifle round, speed-wise. And damage-wise, interestingly, in all video games, the 9mm is damage-wise 3 times weaker than a rifle round. A rifle round is always weak. A rifle round is always super strong, and 9mm is always super weak, even though they have the same muzzle velocity, similar impact power, you know. 9mm always weak. But the 9mm is abundantly available. Headshots also kill enemies. And a 45 is... yeah, it's weaker. It's supposed to be weaker from the travel time, because it's harder to shoot and hit with it, because it's such a low distance, so to say, low distance weapon. Are most video games simulated badly? They simulate it all bad. They most weapons most guns or most games simulate the damage badly anyways. So the 45 is usually not at all stronger than the 9mm, when it's supposed to be, especially at close range, it's supposed to be much superior. You know, cops in the earliest cops had like 32 revolvers and caliber 30 revolvers. Then they had 38s, 38 specials. And when they realized that 38 does like provide no damage, and you have to hit somebody like 9 times, you have to hit somebody 9 times to kill him with a 38, they switched to other calibers. .40 Smith & Wesson. And when they realized that that's also mediocre only, They switched to 9mm. 9mm, interestingly, is also 38. 38 and 9mm are identical. It's just the powder charge and the caliber, the bullet weight is different, and the bullet profile is a bit different. And then when law enforcement realized they didn't have much chance with 9mm either, 9mm sucks, they changed to, well, the FBI, I think, tried to adopt. The FBI and some law enforcement tried to adopt the 10mm auto. The 10mm auto is a crazy insane recoil. The automag, for example, a famous weapon using the 10mm, has a tremendous recoil. It looks like a 1911, but larger, and yeah, it's very, very, very strong with the recoil. Hello. Need a... Why is there no Leica wheels anywhere here? Oh, the single Leica wheel here. I have the feeling Leica wheels are just impossible to be had. No fucking Leica wheels. Fuck's sake, dude. This is crazy. Ranger. There's nothing here, dude. Not a single Leica wheel. Da-dip. Only quad tires and that's it. This ain't leading nowhere, dude. I need to fucking... Okay, it's all looted. It's only cruiser tires. Now that sucks. What else am I getting? Hold on. I need to check the... I guess I can go to B4, doesn't matter. Ay. I'm like biting too tough on the... I'm biting too tough on the Leica wheels. I'm clutching too hard. I'm like, I need to get this tire. Fuck it. I was clutching or crutching way too hard on the tires, but it's not necessary. That reminds me of one thing that we did, a friend and I did. Oh my god, that was so fun. In Altus Life, we got ourselves a car and we just weren't sure what we were doing, and we were just chilling, and we were making like a freelance police thing. We were like freelance police. We were like pulling people over, and then we had a dead body in the back seat. We had a dead body in the back seat because we put somebody in the car and we locked him in, and then he disconnected and killed himself in the game. So he disconnected. We drove around the police station, and my friend started like beatboxing, and we threw in the rhymes like cop killer, cop killer, cop killer, cop killer. We were like driving past them and with the window down slowly by the police, saying cop killers, we're cop killers. And the police was actually there. They were looking at us. They were like, the fuck is these morons doing? Oh, that was so good. What is these two fucking morons doing? And we tried to take, then we made an ambush for the police at the we were ambushed at the police, and then we were kicked because we ambushed the police and it was RDM. That was funny. We ambushed the police. They were coming like for a traffic stop. There was somebody who was being traffic stopped, and we played as fugitives. Like, we drove past them and shot the cops and then left. That was funny. And the cops were the ones yelling, RDM, RDM, meh. And then the cops respawned. They respawned on the spot with like with machine guns. And then they shot us and revived us, and yeah, was the admin, of course. Was the admin. The admin respawned everybody and gave everybody machine guns. He called in the SWAT team. So, let's see what I have here.
Welcome, stranger. Looking for work? Here is what
9, I have it. Let's see what else I have. I have
The
ICPs.
sooner you get this done, the better.
And I have one more thing. That's killing them with spicy weapons. So an M9 and 45. I need M9 and 45 out of the quest chest. Let's see. Quest 2 chest. 1, 2, 3, 4. M9. That's the quest for him done, 3 of them.
Keep it up.
I can actually take another quest. I'm not going to risk it. Fuck it. Not that easy. Hold on. I'm gonna take a... That's a nice shooting range. Nice, nice. Okay, we're finished with the gunsmith. So I'm gonna take a look at the general goods. Oh, they only used 3. Or whatever.
Welcome, welcome. Can you help me, please?
Whetstone for 5. Small toolbox.
I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
Okay.
Bye.
So. Quest chest 2. Small toolkit where Not here. Small toolkit. There. 1. Hold on. And a whetstone, sorry. Forgot about that already. Whetstone. A whetstone. Thought I had one. There's a whetstone and very, very good quality. Look at. Donated. Donated to the trader. That's 2.
Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to
So
browse
batteries I can do. I'm gonna do the phone booths. I'm gonna leave it like this.
Have a nice day.
Let's see this guy.
Welcome, stranger.
Okay. Brake fluid I can. Find an oil filter in a lift.
Go now.
Oh fuck.
Goodbye.
What does the A0 trader else want? Hold on. A0, 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 A0. Can I just... No. No. No, that is not possible. A0 auto battery, car battery. Car battery, brake fluid. Oh my god, I need to clean these quests up here, look. Brake fluid, oil filter, and the jumper cable. Jumper cable, that's actually what it's called. So, oil, brake, and a jumper cable. Got it. That's 3 quests.
You either
Got
buy
it.
or get by.
So, that is that one. Here's the other trader. So I have the general, guns, and this one. So I'm gonna do the medicine guy.
Hello. What is
See
your
what he
emergency?
has.
We could really use your help.
Samples. Can do that on the fly. And there's another quest I have to do.
Try not to get in.
Okay, I wanna always clean up the quests that I don't need to do here. Or that I have done already. Alright. Let's see. A0, A0, A0. That's the Panzer tape. Sodium iodide. Panzer, iodide. And that's it. So Panzer tape, iodide. 10 Panzer tapes. Holy shit. Don't tell me I'm short one. I'm short 1 Panzer tape. You can't be serious. I'm short 1 Panzer tape. No, there's one more. Alright. Potassium iodine. Iodide.
Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome.
12 minutes. Okay, that's it.
Goodbye.
Potassium iodide. potassium iodide blister too, right? It was a potassium iodide blister. Alright.
Thank you. Really.
Good. I'm gonna take that. Well, I need to do that too.
Lives
Anyways,
depend on
do the
this,
wells.
so please complete as soon as possible.
Nice.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
Hold on. I need some food. Broccoli and
What's your poison?
Scheiße, I forgot what it's called in German. Blumenkohl, damn it. This. Wait a minute. I need to eat the coffee as well.
My doors are. You want something to drink or something to eat?
Coffee. Eat the coffee. So, now I need one last thing, and that's the cornflakes.
All good here, friend. Welcome, welcome. Here's what I got.
Okay. These guys already playing tough. Alright, I'm gonna get some ammo real quick.
What's up? Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
There it is. I need to get... Can I buy an RPK? But RPK is very expensive though. If I buy one, it's not going to be worth it. 20,000. I'm not going to spend 20,000 on a weapon that I'm going to use for a quest. No, 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 no. So put that away. Put this in the pants. Put this on the gun. So. And let me check the loot. Zack. That's the first thing. I'm gonna keep the weapon repair kit. Ugh, fucking cocksucker. So, that's that. I'm going to sell all these items.
Welcome, stranger.
So, that's a helmet and a gun.
Kidding. Nobody cares.
That's 1.8.
Have a nice day.
I want to leave the gun away. I want to leave the gun in here. If it's possible, it's not. Not really. Oh yeah, right. Put it in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. That in there. This. This. And this. And this. And this. Done. Let's go. That way I have like a bit more wiggle room for carry weight.
No loitering. Your prices are not. If you
Sell
want me to
this.
buy that, you
30,000
better
in
give me a good
total.
price. Yeah, yeah. See you later.
Come on.
All good here, friend. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to let's see what you have.
So. Nice. I'm gonna sell everything that I really don't need for quests or anything. Not at the moment at least. This. Zack. So. This one. We need to keep the Geiger counter. Wait a minute. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna put it in here and I'm gonna put this. 9mm, that's it. Good. That works. You can sell everything pretty much.
What's up? Guns. That thing registered?
So this is off.
Nobody
This is
cares.
no price. The rest is all valued for 1,000. That's not much.
All good here, friend. But here's what I got. Let's see what you have. Make sure it's
So we're not getting any quests done for the time being because I need to clean this stuff up. 10 kilos. Quest. This is saved for quest. Cannot be saved for quest, okay. Well, a quest item, quest item. Rest is all sold. Loot, quest, quest. Yeah. I need to sell things.
Hello. Guns. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
It's 2,000.
See ya.
That was 2,000.
all good here, friend. But here's what I got. Let's see what you have.
I'm gonna keep the BCU lock.
Bye.
I'm gonna keep the BCU lock. Because I might use that for locking my base and unlocking it with a button.
Come in. I'll have. Never mind about the expert. Go ahead. You'll need these.
Seller will.
Remember. Try not to get injured.
So. This is what I mean. Everybody's just walking and playing past each other. Nobody's playing together, you know? Yo, wait a minute. What was that? Yo, that's not correct. What are you doing? What are you doing? Huh? Oh. Loot. Metal detector. That is for a quest. Quest. Everything else sold. Nice.
What's up? Guns
See, I
come
click
up. That
sell,
thing
click the
registered?
entire bag, and then remove
Kid,
everything that has
nobody
0
cares.
value. I'm only selling what has
Have
value.
a nice day.
You could also click one by one on everything that is value, but it's easier to look on the right side in the complete list and just untick things.
All good here, friend. But here's what I got. Let's see what you have.
2,000-ish.
Goodbye.
I at 46,000 already. That's not too bad. Not too shabby. All right. There is scope I need. The M82 scope is a rare thing you can find. It's a rare quest. Oh, the rest is all good. Oh wait, selling the guns and shit first. The rest is all fine. And I'm not too much of a fan of
What's
that.
up? If you try guns, come on. That thing
Hold
registered.
on. So 0,
Kidding.
0.
Nobody cares.
Everything that is value 0, you untick. So there we go.
Stay safe.
There needs to be one trader that sells things or buys things for like 10% less, but he buys and sells everything.
All good here, friend. Welcome. Well, here's what I got. Let's see what you have.
Yeah, 56. 56,000, it's not too bad. Right, loot, good. Okay, hold on. Nothing in here is to keep. Yep, nothing in here is to keep. Good. That's a nice thing.
What's up? Guns, come on. That thing registered. Kidding. Nobody cares.
Good.
Farewell.
There's a blister for painkillers. I'm gonna sell it too. Come on, move.
Let's see what you have.
62,000 only.
See ya. Come in. I'll have a... Never mind about the... Go ahead. I'll be here. I'm sure I'll see.
Almost there again. Almost up again at the money. So. The electric set. Let's see if I can keep it. The rest is all sold. And the first time I can sell everything to one trader. Nice.
What's up? Guns, that thing
So-
registered. Kidding. Nobody
Nice.
cares.
65,000. Money is going fast. Right, I want to take this and this and this and this in the back. I also had a Ranger wheel, I just realized. Could have sold it or given it to the other guy, but it's whatever it is.
No loitering. The prices are not. If you want me to buy that, you better give me a good price.
That's 200 bucks only. That's
Yeah.
not really worth much, but hey, if I go there, at least I get the money, like the monetary value back, you know? Alright. Empty, 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 empty. Good. Now, Take the wells. I need to check the wells. Where's my gun? In here, right? There. Gun. And this. And this. And this. Okay, got it. Check the wells. For the wells, I need to check which way I actually need to go. Hold on, I need to actually check where I need to go. I need to go south to the Z traders, yeah. I'm not going to the A0 trader ever again. I'm not going to do the A0 trader ever again. It's like, maybe only for remote missions. For missions that I can do remote, but not for delivery missions. It's just so stupid. Like I have to travel around the entire map just for a few points. I got 0 points in the last half an hour. So we're going right, and then we go right. We go all the way around. Well, let's go to the scrapyard, since we took enough time. Let's go to the scrapyard first. I need to check wells, and I need to also get a single Leica tire. It's gotta be possible. It has no. It cannot be impossible. It has to be a possible thing to do. Go right, and then left because we're leaving the trader. Return left because we're leaving the trader. L, leave trader. There we go, see? Left. We're leaving the trader. Scheiße. I need a single fucking Leica reel. Why is every fucking person using Leica? See, that's why it's best to have a Ranger. This is why it's best to have a Ranger, because, you know, you cannot get a Leica anyways, you know? That is why it's best to get a Ranger. What I would have done is, I would have made one thing if I was the developers. I would have encoded money in a certain file on the user's computer. I would have saved the money that the person has on the user's computer, and I would then have, I would have used SHA-5 decryption, encryption, and maybe others to encrypt I would have taken the encryption and I would have encrypted that file. Ah, fuck. There's no single fucking wheel here for the Leica. There's no single wheel for the Leica available at all here. Look, it's all looted, yeah. Fuck's sake, dude. Oh my god. No, man, so many Ranger wheels, look. I just can't get that quest removed from the list. Can't get it removed from the list. It's not... I can't get rid of the quest, dude. I can't get rid of the fucking quest. I just cannot get a Leica wheel. What is this imbalance? Like, the hardest vehicle to find is... Oh, man. That is... Oh, man. Nobody's taking the silver locks. They're so expensive. So, quest. Quest, 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 quest. Quest 2. Quest, quest, done. Done. Let's go. Okay, okay. Well, fuck this. We're doing the wells then. Oh well. The problem with the well is apparently the one at the hospital doesn't count anymore. So I need to go to a very specific one. It's a little bit bad. But it's going to be fine. What's the driving skill? 48. I'm not going there. I'm not scared, but I don't want to lose time. I need to go down to the Z coordinate because right now I'm doing just nothing. I'm just driving around like an idiot. Actually, let's do the education thing, since we need to go there anyways, to the hospital. We don't need your education. We need to manipulate sacks and kill puppets. We need to kill the body bags. We need to kill puppets, manipulate body bags, and manipulate books. It's one of the better quests. Because it's really fun to do, and it's really, really extreme, so to say, you know? So... Yo! Is that reserved? Oh fuck, there's something to manipulate here. Please don't be reserved. Please don't be reserved. Please don't be reserved. It's probably reserved, is it? No, it's not. Okay, give me those tires. Well, I'm going to exploit this. There's no lights. There is headlights. Oh boy. Oh boy. You know what that means? I need the lights as well. Oh boy. This means I can finish that light quest as well. Leica? Okay, that doesn't matter. That doesn't count. Volkswagen, Leica, and Ranger. Okay. And Ranger. Okay, I need one of each. Okay, okay, okay. What happens if I remove this? What happens if I remove this? Okay, that's fine. So, okay, that is good. Chest, done. Loot, done. Done. Here's the books. This is not a doctor, but for some reason it's a... Okay. That is not a... Well, it counted as a doctor's puppet, but it's... even the patient puppets, even the ones that look like patients, count as puppets for doctor. So anybody... It should have said hospital puppets. Kill hospital puppets. So this time I'm gonna walk, because... yeah, this is a pain in the ass, driving there, and every time the car is getting damaged. They made it so you can't even drive up there anymore. So I'm gonna use my sword. I'm gonna do this as well. Yeah, this is also why I came here. See, these wells used to count, now they don't anymore. I'm gonna check, there's one at the back, I think. One more at the back that I can check. It should not say... It should not say 3 or something, it should say 1. And it's 2. One of them was a civilian and the other... This one also was a doctor. Even though he clearly has... clearly has no doctor equipment. Oh yeah, nice. Bleeding. Gonna rest for a moment. So, rest a little bit for a sec.
Four men have officially
10 creatures so weird, they were called fake. Number 10, the peacock spider. This thumbnail-sized spider flashes vibrant, kaleidoscopic colors and performs high-speed dances to impress mates. With its rhythmic moves and electric patterns, viewers once thought it was an animated hoax. Number 9, the panda ant. It's not an ant, it's a wingless wasp dressed like a panda. Cute on the outside, but its sting is brutal enough to drop small lizards. Number 8, the lowland streaked tenrec. Quills like a porcupine, stripes like a tiger, and it clicks like an insect. This spiky mammal from Madagascar looks like nature pressed shuffle. Number 7, the gerenuk, also known as the giraffe gazelle. This slender antelope stands on 2 legs to reach treetop leaves with his freakishly long neck. Early footage of it balancing upright looks so strange, viewers thought it was CGI. Number 6, the satanic leaf-tailed gecko. Its tail looks exactly like a dead leaf, but its face is pure nightmare fuel, with devilish horns and
So, excuse me. I was AFK for a moment. I had to watch that video that I recommended by somebody. Oops. Nice. Another quest done. Marketing specialist. So none of these... Yeah, these wells used to work, but they don't anymore. That sucks. Anyways, kill more hospital staff and check the dead bodies. For the dead bodies, you need to go up inside. I think I have killed puppets with sharp weapons too as a quest. You know what would be nice? A pop-up that tells you Dr. C2. Fucking faggot. Game fucking scams me. It always wants me to go to the fucking shitty traders. And the hitboxes still haven't been fixed. Like one spot that you can investigate these at. It's like one spot that you can interact with these. Well, now killing doctor puppets is going to be the big enigma. Bro. Damn. I should have just shot a few bullets, that way everybody would be attracted. It's also kind of brain dead to not it's kind of a little bit brain dead not to get the thing going. That's not a doctor, that's a... That was not a doctor. It gave me the sharp weapons quest. Spicy weapons. Here's one. Gotcha. Beautiful. This one. Now. The memories of the past. Need to go up north to get to the memories of the past. Let me just get out of here like that. Dismantle this idiot. Is this even the exit? I think it is. Did I get lost in the hospital for the first time? No, I didn't. So to try to level up your... Ooh, how full is this? All the way full. I'm going to drop this fluid. Got it. Nice. Now I got plain water in there, which means I can drink it. Which gives my character actual water now, not just fat and bullshit. No calories and crap. So I can control a bit better what I get, if I get water or calories. Good. That's done. Now I'm going to select the oh, somebody fought NPCs here. They want to say. I'm just going to say something so the saying something. So let's go. The memories of the past. I need to go over the sea village. Aye, that was close. It's easy to, it's hard to remember where the memories of the past is. I'm gonna go over the place that I'm going to go over the route that I know. I have gas with me. I just remembered. I'm also driving like an idiot. I'm not driving the right way. Actually, there's a gas station there, so let's use it. Let's use it. Hopla. Take cover. You can try to attack me, but they won't succeed. Can you fill something up here? No. The fire hydrant is like pure water, but you can't fill anything there. Sucks. Guardrail here was removed. That's a good thing. I'm going to the up north. Memories of the past. I need to hack servers, extract the data from communications devices. Ow! That was close. So what I'm thinking is, the devs added a new supporter pack, and that supporter pack gives you a free gold. It gives you, when you start the game, it gives you a free gold card that you can buy. You don't start with it, you can buy it. So what I'm thinking about is, if they wipe If they wipe... If they wipe, they might change the thing. They might... If they wipe from now on, they won't do hard wipes. They'll keep gold wipes. Because it makes 0 sense to make hard wipes and allow people to get a gold card for free. Because... But what do you need a gold card? The first time people will be able to use the gold card that they paid a supporter pack for, people paid a supporter pack for gold wipes to be happening or what? You know what I mean? The gold card is supposed to be used so you can use your gold. You can get it, and if you have gold saved away, you can use this gold to then buy things. If they always wipe fully, still, if they don't use the soft wipe method from now on, if they always wipe fully, they're fucking over the people who bought this, because there is no sense. By the time you can even buy gold, you have enough money to buy a gold card. You know what I mean? A gold card costs 5,000. And by the time you have 5,000... By the time you have 5,000 gold... money, you have enough to, like, you know... By the time you have 5,000, you have enough to put into the bank account, so to say. That's what I'm trying to say. So the bank card makes no point if you keep wiping fully. It makes no point. If you keep wiping fully, the bank card will just make no sense. You get a free bank card, wow, but you can't do anything with it because you cannot even buy gold. And why would you buy gold if you just started the game? You know, if you just started the game, you don't need gold until the first, like, 3-4 months. You need gold in the next... you need gold after 3, 4, 5 months. But nobody buys gold, like, instantly. Like, you don't instantly start the game and buy gold. Nobody does that. The first time you buy gold is, like, a half year later. Or a few months later. So the supporter pack with the gold card makes no difference. By the time you want to buy gold, you have like 200,000 or 400 or 500,000 on the bank. You don't need a free gold card anymore. You know what I mean. You don't need a free gold card. You don't have to get a free gold card. All you need is a, you know, all you need is a bank card, and then buy the gold card when you want. You don't need a free gold card. So it's a pretty no-brain move by the devs. And this makes no sense that it's so slidey here. Anyways, yeah, what I was saying, it makes no sense. The gold card is not needed. You get a free gold card, but nobody needs it. Yo, nice hit. I'm going over the party bunker, right? Hold on, I'm going over the party bunker, yeah. Let's drive over the party bunker. At nighttime there's an obelisk or a beacon going in the air, and that's from the party bunker. Yeah, they still haven't changed the physics here. The physics here is now, for the driving, is really bad. They still have like ice and snow physics, but there's no snow and ice here. It's mud. If anything, the vehicle should be... It shouldn't be sliding. You don't slide on mud. On mud you don't really slide. You slide on ice and snow, but on mud you actually get stuck. The vehicle gets to slide worse on mud, because you get stuck in the fat mud. You know? Thank goodness they haven't changed much of this place here. So, memories of the past, and then I go into the bunker there. That's also in the near. Snow bunker. See what happens. Yikes. Whoa, that was a close call. Oh my god. Wow. Do I get more XP if I drive up here? Nope, still 49. You should be getting more XP. So I can't remember what it where I have to drive here. Well, it still goes on. I thought that was oh shit! I thought that was a turn here, but it keeps on going. I haven't been here in a while. I'm trying to do it from memory, but it's not really working. Wow, the terrain looks so good though. It does look nice. Wow, but it's so dangerous to drive on. They really took the speed out of this place. Good thing I didn't build in the snow. Like, this driving is horrible. It's horribly good, but you know what I mean. Oh my god, this barn was fine and now it's destroyed. They really nerfed a lot of things. There's water running still, nice, I like it. No. Well, the radiation zone is not marked on the map anymore. There used to be a red square around it, but they haven't added it. Ah, god damn it. Shit. Never going here again. Not without a bike. Okay, where do I go here? I forgot. Let's go left up. I think it's going right, but I keep forgetting. The map also looks different. They changed the color of roads. Changed the color of some roads really badly. It's not really nice, but it's okay. Going to make it work. Okay, we're following this way, and then we're going. We're going on the white road. We're going on the village. In front of the village is a white road that goes right. I'm gonna go there. They changed something good though. The tarmac road is now drivable normally. It's really good. So maybe the thawed snow is much better. We have to go up here. Hold on. And now the driving becomes worse again. It's okay. We follow this road. And then we go left and then right. At the end of here, at the T left and then at the Y right. Oh boy, I'm not steering and accelerating at all. What is this here? Oh? There's a ranger here. Lol. So that's what I do when I start a new game. I go to the scrapyard and get a lock. And then I look for a ranger. Then I'm getting 3 wheels. Oopsala. Then I'm gonna get the wheels, the 4 wheels. And bring the ranger home. Why the ranger? Well, the ranger is the easiest to do. You get wheels for basically nothing. You get no wheels. The only thing you get a wheel for or tire, whatever you want to say, the wheel. The only thing you get a wheel for is the Ranger. You can forget everything else. You are playing hell. Okay, right here at the cross, and then at the Y left. Oh my god, it's undrivable. Nice. Oh yeah. And now, where do I drive? Why the fuck did I... Are you retarded? I am retarded. I just drove back to the road that I should have taken. Look at this. Oh my god. Okay. Man. It looked like a straight and then it makes turns, you know? It looks like a T-bone, but it's actually a straight. The map is still wrong. The map is still so wrong. The map is so wrong. Oh my god, this is like a chore. Now I'm going left. Left, and then at the Y section right, and then I pretty much know where I have to go. From there on, it's just following the road and going to the bunker, basically, but going around the bunker. It's so bad that everything looks different. Like, I could remember this from visual cues without the map, but it's... The roads are a bit different, and the visuals just change everything. You're right. And follow this all the way to the end, essentially, the main road. There's no more racing now for everybody. That's pretty decent. That's pretty damn good. Nobody's got racing anymore. There's no, like, actual racing anymore. As soon as you go on the snow a little bit, or on the dirt, or on the mud, you spin. So now we have a Y section, and we go left. There we go. And we go up. We follow the up road. We could also gone the other way, circled around, but I want to go up here and see. And see how the access looks to the bunker. There's a canyon here. That looks really nice. Okay, send it. Send. Get over. Got it. Huh, that's the friend with the mushrooms from yesterday. Alright. We're following around. I wanted to see what the bunker looks like. Okay, I'm weak. I'm feeling weak. I need to soon get out of this cold. A radar antenna. Okay, do I need to go right here? No, not yet. Just gonna wait until I'm parallel to it and then I'm going to see if I can swing around into it. I don't want to get too close to the radiation zone. That's why I'm gonna take a shortcut through the forest here. You don't want to get irradiated. Cooled. I'm undercooled. I'm undercooled, cooled. I need to get to the building quick. There's the building in the distance. I'm going to walk around on the building a little bit. I'm gonna park on the road here at the entrance. Okay, there's beepers and boomers here. Let's see. Yep. Volkswagen here. I'm gonna take its rear light. There's the beeper. He was laughing dirty, so he was on trigger. If the beeper is laughing dirty, then he's on the trigger. Check ammo. 4074, not 4774. Here's a well. Whoa, there's a well in here. Oh my god, how many quests did I just finish? What the hell? 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, 4 times the same. So, I need to find the servers. There's an opening to the left. There's an opening to the right. I've played too many tactical games back in 1990. There's an opening on the right. There's an opening on the left. It's all clear. It's all been done. We have an opening on the right. Cleaning up, and then in 3 hours it looks exactly the same. So anyways, this is like a super military complex. Like a super cool military bullshit complex, but look at it. It's like nothing in it. There's like nothing. There's like generic loot. Absolutely. If you ever wanted to know what the word generic means, then the loot in this place is the definition of generic. This is the this is the definition. This is the absolute definition of a waste of time and useless. This is the definition of useless. You get nothing out of it. You get nothing out of that place. It's arbitrary loot. It's generic. It's generic. This is it's the definition of generic, this fucking place. Absolutely fucking retarded. The very definition of useless and arbitrary and generic and all the other words that you could think of. This is what it is. This place. It has like ammo crates and there's nothing, no weapons, no ammo in there. It has military crates, it has no ammo, it has no weapons or useful good equipment in it. It has workplace, like wooden crates for workspace and workplace, like toolboxes or working toolboxes, whatever. Garage supplies, you could say. It has garage supplies, and there's a few seeds in there. There's seeds in there. There's like farming supplies. Yeah, it's farming supplies. It's arbitrary. It's generic. It's useless. It's like the very definition of the word useless was written when they made that place. Where if you look up the definition of useless and generic, you find a picture of that place. There is shit-ass loot. Nothing. A bunch of seeds instead of toolboxes and electrical parts. A bunch of seeds and farming supplies, yeah. That's essentially it, farming supplies. That's probably the best way to describe it. Farming supplies and nothing else. So can you still drive in here? going to show you what a real place that has loot looks like. I'm gonna have to park far front, or far in front, or, you know, up. Because we cannot run far. I'm going to organize this now. Hold on. Quest 2. Quest 2. Okay. Okay. Had one... There it is. Wheel, wheel. This. Loot quest done. So you search the outside first. The outside here has a bunch of things that you can check, and it's generic military loot. But this is the kind of loot, and this is the kind of loot place that the other place should have been. This is the kind of loot that you should have found in the other place. Like, you know, at least some ammo and some military stuff, but there's nothing in the other place. There's generic farming supplies in there. Arbitrary. In other words, bullshit. This is also not really happy. Not making me happy, rather. This is also bullshit. Oh man. I have some lockpicks with me still. Yeah, I have some of these. Okay, that's fine. We'll make them on demand. Okay. All these bunkers have been made into bullshit. Just like... Oh well, there's at least some things here. I'm only grabbing what is good. Oh my lord. What in the fuck is with this loot? Well, this is just the entrance area, though, so... The loot scales a bit up. What I mean by that, the loot scales up. The loot improves a little bit once you get down. The entrance area is just arbitrary loot, and this is a bit better here. It scales a little bit upwards. It's the first armory here. With a sleeping bag. Alright. Search all the boxes first. Only for useful stuff though. That's 50 cal, that's good. That sells for money. Okay, nothing. We need 4. We need 4 picks. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're crafting them. Zack. Let me eat this real quick. Okay, turn the light off. Let's go. Oh wow. There we go. The lockpicking is really hard. Stupid vest that nobody needs. Nice. Nothing. Nice. Oh, just bunch of bullshit. No weapons, no nothing. Only crap. Where's the new high? I need to look on the wiki. Maybe there's a new high loot spot. This is not it, definitely. This is not This is not the loot spot. I mean, this place should have... This should have had like 1,000 things. Oh well, there's a helmet. Looks like I have to grab all the ammo because that's going to be the most valuable thing in this game, or in this area. Got it. One. A car 98. Okay, that's acceptable. It's a quest item, so I'm not going to sell it. RPK. Now we're talking. Or RPG ammo. Now we're talking. Ah, she doesn't put the weapon on the ground, she takes it in back in her hands. Oh, nice. Aventures. Can we juggle this a bit better so we can take the Aventures as well? Yes, we can. Thank you very much. This was better. RPK quest. Do I still have the RPK? I don't. Well, I'll keep it. It's a quest item. Even if I don't have it yet, and I won't have it in like a few days. RPK weighs 4.8 kilos. It's lighter. It's lighter than the... That's not true. It's lighter than the AK-47. There's a magazine on there. That's a mag on there. That's right. RPK, K98. This, nothing else. Okay. Hello. Zombie just triggered. That's an exploder. Imagine what happens. Whoa, closes. Imagine that's an exploder. Imagine what happens. Cooked. Backpack sells for 1,000, but yeah. Money-wise, compared with the... Okay, that guy is moving about a little tiny bit, but not in a bad way. Bedroll. Offices. Did the offices have things now? They probably didn't change the loot in here. Well, I take these. That is godlike. Never mind. I used to play with the team. They used to crack the thing open, but it was already clear back then that they didn't want me around anyways, so I never got anything like... I never felt like part of it, like I was there but not accepted. That really makes you think. Need to use my gun more often because I need to see how the suppressors last. Okay, that's 2 here. I'm gonna make 1, 2. Somebody coming. Can the door please close? Can the real Slim Shady please close the door? There you go. What a loot. A rusty, rotten, moldy 12 gauge ammo. And a fucking light, whatever it is, light stick. Chemical light. A glow torch. Nice. That's the last thing. There is Killbox. Killbox is pretty useless. The loot in there is shit as hell. Let's see. .308 ammo. As I said, it's all trivial things so far. It's all trivial what I found so far here. Well, not all, the RPK maybe. The RPK is good. There's no suit down here, the suit has to be up. Chocolate. I'll take the chocolate. Chocolate. Control room. Bobby pins. No, I can find more of them, but I'll still take at least 1 pack. Oh. It's right behind the door here. Okay, the control room was useless. Wrong way. Oh boy. It's the suppressor. 89 still. Yeah, they changed it a lot. You used not to be able to shoot any bullets. Like literally, the thing constantly breaks. They changed this. You used to be able to hardly do any bullets out of the AK. Constantly, the suppressor constantly breaks. Okay, that's a helmet. I'll sell it. Oh well. Storages. Bingo. Let's see, is it complex or is it an easy lock? What do you think? Is it an easy or a complex lock? I think it's an easy one on this. Not all of them are easy. Yeah, you got 10 seconds. Easy. And an old suit. Which is more than good. It wears faster, but hey. Alright, let's get out of here. We're done. Nice. The quest's also been revised, which is making me very happy. The quests were revised, and now take any item. Quests used to be the made, so you can only take one item. Not take one item. Quests used to be made, so the item needs to be like a certain quality, like one type of quality. At least half full, and at least like 20 or 30% or 40% or 50%. Now, you can take any item. You can grab a 1% item. You can take an item that has 1% quality and one usage. And you can bring it to the trader. That has to be secretly the best change they ever did. Or they have done in this update. The fact that you can just bring a shitty item with one charge and one quality, 1%. You can take a shitty item. That has to be the best change they did. I'm already over encumbered as hell, but I want to take a look in here. If there's a boomer spawning here, so be it. I should probably farm some steel and go home and build some arrows. Some exploding arrows. That guy ain't fooling me, I saw that. He can't fool me. 357 magnum bullets, I like. That's a quest. Okay, let's go. Yeah, anyways, yeah, the quest changes are really good. You can now bring damaged items, and he accepts it the same way. Nah. Okay, quest items. Quest chest number 1. So, chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. This. Whetstone. Done. The rest is all sold. Even the night vision, because I have like thousands of night visions. Good, good. Alright. Let's take a look in my other loot spot. The other one. Well, there's a hangar in here, but there's bullshit loot in there. But, you know, my OCD just kicked in when I saw that. My OCD just kicked in, I have to check it. Ugh. I was gonna say there's only bullshit in there, but... Whoa! My god, my heart just stopped. Okay, there's ammo. Arbitrary stuff. Hey! Oh, my ass arbitrary. Look at that. A fucking thing. A cooking plate, a fucking... It's for the... It's for one of the quests that we most assuredly I'll get. Or we're going to get. There's a repair kit here, look. Quest 2. In. Eat a pumpkin. I have permanent food rejection, but I don't know why that is. Intensity 1. Okay, there it goes. It was the what causes it to be stuck is the dandelion. The dandelion is one of the hardest to digest foods. One usage stays in your stomach for several minutes. Like a dandelion is a tiny little like bit of leaves, a tiny little bit of green leaves, but I'm not going to answer that. I'm not going to answer that mission. That quest. That question. I'm not going to answer that. I don't want many more people learning my tricks. I'm not going to teach people my tricks. I mean, I'm still... Damn it, he gave it away. Cheater. He gave the cheats away. Oh, but the thing is you need to buy one from one trader. And if all traders don't sell it, then... you're screwed if no trader... If you're looking for something and no trader sells it, then you'd have to find it. Electric set, I'll take it. Shotgun ammo. I can do the quest, I have enough. So we go into the big storage here. See if we can find things. Well, that sells for money. What is that? Oh, motorcycle. Motorcycle mask. Yeah, fuck this shit. Okay, let's go. The other one. The one back here. Oh, he's rambling. Rumbling fool. Is a knife a good one? Bushmaster. Or bushman. Ugh. A portable electric cooker. I'll fetch it. Wait, wrong way. Nothing here, huh? I'm a little cold. Well, you can solve that. Solve the ballas. There's a blue pants, I don't need it. Oh boy. And I have to open the door here, wait a minute. Ooh, I'm fucking dying from... Jesus, from the... Oh, from the heat. $30 degrees in here. 30 degrees. 30 degrees. Holy fuck. 30 degrees flat. In here. Holy shit. Holy fuck. 30 degrees flat in the apartment. Okay. It's one of these fucking mosquitoes here. Bastard. 29 degrees. Have to kill him. Have to catch him. Have to kill him real quick. Have to kill him. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Fucking bastard. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. You bitch. There he is. There he is. Stay away from me, you fucking faggot, man. Go away. Piece of shit, man! Faggot ass motherfucking piece of shit. Stay away from me, man. Son of a bitch, this nigga, man. What the fuck is this thing's problem? Nigga ass bullshit, you fucking... Stay away from me, you fucking nigga, man. Fuck you, dude. Fucking nigga, man. Fuck this shit. Nigga ass faggot. You have to open the window completely, dude. Fucking guy, weißt du, echt immer. Why is it so hot, dude? Fucking nigga ass faggot, man. Goodness. So. Open the fucking thing, man. I hope no NPCs attack me, man. I wanna fucking rage. So, now open the door. Fucking hell, man. 30 degrees in the fucking apartment. 30 fucking degrees in the apartment. Fucking nigga ass bullshit, dude. Oh. Oh, God bless you. Still alive, wow. So, holy shit, dude. 29 degrees. It's not getting colder here. Holy shit. Whatever, dude. How cold is it outside? 22 outside. That is crazy. $357. Arming cutter I have. Can find thousands of these or buy them or do something. I don't need. Pew. TNT, nice. $29 degrees. Okay. Kiki.
Footsteps close.
Oh wow, a judge. Beautiful.
Contact.
What? Oh my fucking god, dude. Zack, 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 zack. Done. M249. Deagle. Equip the better K6 helmet. Ooh, pink ghillie. Pink ghillie is always good. It's crazy cooked how the NPCs sometimes do a lot of damage. Sometimes they can't hit the broadside of a barn. Sometimes one pellet, like one tiny little pellet of buckshot hits you and the whole screen goes red, even though it's doing no damage, almost. Even though it's doing no damage almost, it's blocking the bullets entirely. And your equipment is getting destroyed nearly. Scheiße. Go, there we go. Stupid mosquitoes. Oh well. Tourette's guy. Fuck! Forgot. Hold on, no, wait a minute. Do I have? Ah, 9 charges. That should be just barely enough. And here we go again. Here we go again with the nearly useless loot. Oh! Satana, vitun satana. Well, the game wants to give me gunpowder and gives me gunpowder for a reason. The game says, here my boy, you should use some gunpowder. Use some gunpowder, you look like you could use it. I acquired it. Thank you very much, game. Fuck this. Need to go in here. Nothing. Searched that already yet. Nothing. Oh, gunpowder for free. Oh well, that's 1,000. I'll take it. Another, and another one. go. DMR. It's not a quest item. Geiger counter is, though. Geiger counter is a quest item. You know what they say. If the game gives you quest items, do not sell them. Bushman knife is expensive, I'll keep it. Nick. What is it? This is a quest item. And this stuff. This is loot. Whoa. What's going on in here? I like that part in here. What's the battery say? They removed everything, even the battery. Or maybe it ran out. We're in the cold after all. Maybe it ran out. Another helmet. So funny about we did an event as the group. We did like a party, a welcome party, and they we made a welcome party, and I wasn't allowed to like wear the equipment that I wanted to wear. I wanted to wear an M82 and then the Golden Desert Eagle and nothing, but every time Mumble is out, every time that bitch is out, she brags about everything. She brags about her equipment. She always shows it and says, oh, I have this and that, or I have three M82s. Like, these faggots are so crazy. They're like, they told me, don't brag, and then they brag themselves. I have a whole box full of money. I have a full box full of money. Nee, man. I'm gonna camp outside, dude. There we go. Let's see, what else is here? Ah, the backpack is full. I got an RPK again, a second one. So some other clown knows that this is a good spot. So they parked their bike here as well. I don't know, man. I have to stash these weapons here. I have to stash these items. have to get rid of some of these quest items there. Have to do some quests after that. Good luck getting an RPK quest too. Good luck getting it. Oh man, all looted. Or rather, this spawns with nothing. This is more the case that it spawns with nothing. Yeah, this is much more the case that it spawned with nothing. Just like always, bad spawn. These will only hold bolts and paper and shit. Yep. It's not even a deterrent, there will never be anything spawn in there. Which is funny, there's military boxes but they hold bolts. This is so cooked. Military boxes but they hold bolts and nails. And paper. Yo, I'll take this one. I'll use this one instead. I want to be part of a team. I don't want to. Now that I finally got kicked from the team, it's so much better because now I can do everything at my own pace. And before they would like, I always had to like do some obligations, like whatever. Hard to explain. And what's so funny about it? What is the funniest thing? I remember that just now. He said, "Oh, you cannot let me and Mumble hang." Yeah, when I said I'm gonna leave, and he said, "Oh, you can't let us hang." So they're backstabbing snakes, basically. That's what they are. Like he was acting like, "Oh, we need you," and then he said, "Yeah, we don't need you. We don't want you. You don't fit with us. We don't need you. We don't want you." Lol. What a snake. What a traitor. What a fucking traitor. Hopla, almost went to the bunker again. I don't need to go there. What the hell am I doing? Oh, and this is fucking fascinating. it slides and slides, and then it hits the tarmac, and instead of recovering, it acts like it's still on soap. It still acts like it's on snow, like on soap. It still slides. That makes no sense. That's not how a car works. It doesn't slip and slip and slip, and then when it hits a super grippy surface, it doesn't keep slippy. No, it doesn't work like that. Should have recovered immediately. Fucking bullshit. Game is scamming me, man. Yeah, whatever, dude. Not even breaking, nothing. Just the whole physics calculation, everything is wrong in this game. The entire physics is just wrong. Just doesn't work like this. Nothing that has physics in this game works the way it does. Not even the boobs of the women bounce like that. And the ass also jiggles like silicone or rubber. This is not how it works. Like, none of this works the way it does. Die langen Gusten. Okay, we keep going down this way, and then the first wide road. We go to the right, and then follow it to the left, and then around, and then we're almost there. That's a good plan. Very inconceivable because of the rambling, but it'll all make sense. Also, the other thing that is like, they wanted to cook, like, they wanted me to cook stuff, and Sandman showed me how to cook, but yeah, it just doesn't click with me. Cooking is uncontrollable. Like in real life, you cook something and eat it, and then you train a little bit, or you do your daily exercise, and you don't get fat. But in the video game, in this game, you eat a little bit of too fat, and instantly you're gaining weight and you lose all your constitution, you lose all your dexterity. You instantly get fat. And that's not how real life works. If you work out, it burns the fat and the calories instantly, and you don't get anything other than maybe muscle mass, but you get nothing else. But in the video game, even if you work out, you can't get rid of the extra fat. It's going to make you super fat. You're going to gain and gain and gain. So if you eat a fat food that has like 3,000 calories, there's no way you'll get rid of that. Left. Downhill. That's the C1 village that we're approaching. It is. Oh yeah, that's the gas station. Right. That's a beeper gas station. A lot of beepers there usually. We turn right next. We turn right, and then we find the C1 village, and from there it's muscle memory driving home. Or getting anywhere. It's muscle memory. Muzzle. Mussels, I could eat those. I like those. Seafood. Mussels are also good. Okay. Altar. Oh, I just saw that. I have a fucking quest to find 2 weapon repair sets, and it gives 1,710 points. Wow. Do you know what 2 weapon rep sets cost? They cost 12,000 if you buy them, and you get 1,700 back. Like, what the actual fuck? Oh, new quest. This means we can take new quests upon us. I'm gonna leave this thing here. I'm going to unequip my backpack because I don't need anything at the moment. Just run. Hopla. That's a 1. No. Got it. 1 sample. I need phones. I need 1 more sample. Oopsie. Eat something. Shit, I can't. Hold on. Oh man, I need to find a way. Hold on. Get out of here. Hold on. Let's see if I can grab some things really fast. Right, let's see if I can stand here for a moment and carefully leave. Be right back. With the NPCs, it's really dangerous to even leave. Just AFK. This smells so good. This kitchen roll, like these kitchen wipes, these kitchen towels are perfumed. They smell so good. Like, be right back, but I have to remove the mic. Forgot where I was. Their base is up there. I'm not going to check. I have my own pride. I have my own pride. And if you insult me, then fuck you. Fucking faggot. Why do they put these things there? Why do they... They haven't fixed it, they haven't removed them. I want to explore this place a little bit more, but first of all I gotta do some quests that I have laying around there. One more sample at my altar. How late is it? It's 3 o'clock. Oh. Let's drive. Let's fetch. So I'm going to charge this battery, the smartphone battery too. And the good thing is I have my own base, so I can finally do that in peace. I can charge my own batteries without having to like have some retard take everything out and put it in one of the boxes or take it for themselves or whatever. I'm not a team player. I am a team player, but everybody needs to organize their own things, and I don't like having a I'm not going to explain it to them. They can do the math themselves. If I said it only restarts at 12 in the night, then at 6 in the morning, and then at 12 and at midday, and then every 3 hours, they can do the math themselves, but they need to figure that out themselves. So. Now, B4 trader, my beloved. Boosty, boosty. Oh, light on. Oh, that was a nice lag or something. I like how I'm saying something. Like something, but something. I like how that's established itself in my lingo. Saying something. I'm not saying something or something. Something. No, something like that. Something like that. You know what? I don't say something. 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 With an F or a TH. I'm saying something. I noticed that just now, how I say that. It's been like that for a while. I have like other words that I also pronounce different, like while I say. Sometimes I say while. While we're at it. I'm not saying while we're at it, while we're at it. I'm saying while we're at it. Actually, I want to park the vehicle out here on the road. So. Oh, it's still on. Okay. Pull this out. In. Seven hours. I'm about to say 7 minutes. It looked like 7 minutes. Wait a minute. Where is it? There it is. Smartphone. Accumulator. So it has 3 of them in. Okay, 2 of them, never mind. Werkzeug. Nee, rep. Okay. Good. There's my cruiser, Lee. I'll have to park that somehow. Oh yeah, reload this while we're at it.
Glowing eyes, it's a real-life cryptid. Number
retard.
Officially pleaded guilty to a $550 million USAID scam. And Democrats pretended like Elon Musk's exposure of the agency was a conspiracy theory.
Well, 4 people are pleading guilty, all part of a $500 million bribery scandal involving USAID. Mike Emanuel has the story from Washington.
Bill, good morning. The scheme involving cash, NBA tickets, and a country club wedding, according to the Justice Department.
Wait, so are you telling me the thing that was obviously happening was actually obviously happening, that they're pleading guilty? I can't believe it. Oh my God, who could have guessed?
USAID official
That's
Robert
crazy.
Watson saw his influence starting back in 2013. Contractors Walter Barnes and Daryl Britt funneled payoffs through subcontractor Paul Young to hide their tracks. It doesn't end there. Barnes's company, working in conjunction with another firm, kept receiving federal funds. $5,000 for human resources consulting late last year.
HR consulting. The root of all evil.
And then later, after suing the government, a contract worth up to $800 million.
Wait, so this guy sued the government while he was scamming them?
Matthew R. Galliotti, head of the Justice Department's criminal division,
Who is this guy?
saying, quote, their scheme violated the public trust by corrupting the federal government's procurement process. Anybody who cares about good and effective government should be concerned about the waste, fraud, and abuse in government agencies, including USAID. Cutting waste, fraud, and abuse has been a big focus on Capitol Hill across government.
See, I want to see these people go to jail.
Yes.
Right? That's where I'm at. Is that until I see these people behind bars, it's not real to me. This has been a big complaint that I've had from the beginning. Is that, you know, like the first time that Trump was elected, Hillary Clinton didn't go to jail.
No,
they didn't
she
even
didn't.
try to put her in jail. Well, that was upsetting to me, because he said he was going to do it and it didn't happen. And so, like,
Hillary should have been in jail. So B4 trader, I need the light for the. Hold on, I want to grab a. I'm gonna grab this thing. Hold on. I need the front light for the motorbike. Hell knows where I put that now. Only hell knows where I put that fucking thing now. The front light for the motorcycle. Only the devil knows where I put that. Oh shit, where did I put it? I'm pretty sure I had it. Here? Oh boy, where did I put it? Well, it's an easy thing to see, that front light. That front lighting thing is a very easy thing to see. No, 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 no. Did I accidentally sell it? I know it was in one of the backpacks, I know that. I know it was in one of the. Oh shit, where is it? Where did I put the light, dude? Oh man, I had it in the fucking thing. I had it. Hold on, let me go through it again. I had it here, man. I had it. There it is. Fuck's sake, man. Fucking hell, man. You mother faggot, dude. Almost scammed me there. Alright, that was that. Okay, I'm gonna have to put the gun away. Shit, put this shit away. No, you idiot. There we go. This is better.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
Okay, hold on. Immediately check for a new quest. Check car wrecks. Hell yeah.
That's good. Go now.
Okay, check car wrecks.
Have a nice day.
Then a light for every vehicle. So, a light for every vehicle. A light for a Ranger. A Volkswagen. A Leica. And then I need to put in a Ranger. Is that how it works? Yeah, that's how it works. One of each. It didn't want multiples, it wanted one of each. Okay.
Great. Take Take your reward
Good.
and go.
Another level quest. Okay, a front shield. I have that immediately. I have a front shield for a motorcycle. I have it. That's good. I have a front shield for a motorcycle. One place. I have it somewhere here. On the third quest. There it is, a front shield. And thankfully, they can be rotten. 17% doesn't matter. As long as you have one.
Great.
Oh, baby.
Take your
And the
reward
quests are
and go.
blocked, yes. Completed 3. So that's it. Okay, what else do we have? This. Bring a metal detector. I'm gonna stop the paint cans because we don't need those.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these?
Antennas, yes. Antennas, very good. Data from the communications devices.
I'd be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
And,
Goodbye.
okay, the metal detector he wanted. I have one. In Quest 2, I think. No, I don't. In Loot, I have at least one. I know that. In Loot, I had one. Yes. Gotcha. In Loot, I had one. There we go.
Thank you very much. Welcome,
And I can take the
welcome.
third quest,
Feel
and
free
that
to
third
browse
quest
around.
was finding the rucksack. Can take a
Have a nice
random
day.
one, and actually this one is the one I just found. What do you mean I can't? What do you mean it doesn't work? Oh. I need 3. Okay, well that works. Loot. Green one. And the other tan one, because I don't like that. I want to clear the other tan one. Hold on. Equip. There is no quest items in that. This is all loot. Nice.
What's up? If you try guns, come. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody
Wait, I'm gonna
cares.
check the quests real quick.
Looking for work. Here's what I got for you.
M249, I'll take it. I have one. Car 98, I have it.
The sooner you get this done, the better. Guns, come
Okay,
on.
sell
That thing
these
registered?
items, but not the backpack.
Nobody cares.
Now I have 100,000 almost. Easy. Alright. This backpack and this in hand, maybe that works if I sell all these 3.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free
How
to
would
browse
I-
around.
How do you even grab those? Hold on. How do you grab 3? Oh, the one of them is with a camouflage pattern, of course. Oh man. loot, 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 loot. In and in hunt. This should work.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to
Oh, it
browse
doesn't?
around.
What the fuck, dude? How does that work, dude? Eh? They need to be matching or what?
Goodbye.
Wait, what? Wait. Oh man. How do I... Oh man, how do I equip that? How would I equip that? I cannot take 3 on me. There you go, somehow this works now.
Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome.
Jesus,
Feel
didn't count the
free to
one that was in the
browse
back. Let me see.
Make sure to stop by.
Okay. That is finished. That is finished. Now let's see. Quest. Nada. M249. Car 98.
Keep it up.
One near 9000, that's funny. Find wheels for Leica.
Stay safe.
No loitering. You either buy or
I still have the Leica quest. Find wheels for Leica. Leica wheels. Here's one. And equip it. Leica. And Leica. Good. So, I'm going to destroy that quest because that's not necessary. Telephones, I have to check telephones. Alright.
What's up?
What quests else do you have, friend?
Looking for work? Here's
Riss
what I
adapter.
got.
M9. And 45s, right? I want to see.
The
45s?
sooner we get this done, the better.
Oh, I have 111,000 already again, damn. I'm gonna buy a plane tomorrow. So. 1, 2, 3. So, the other quest I don't have, huh? They should just name it a bit more ambiguous, not less ambiguous, you know, they should name it straightforward. These idiots should name it straightforward.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed.
That's it. Instead of giving it like ambiguous names, they should just give it one name. You know, say the quest is called Find M9 Adapter. Instead of calling it like check graves, you know, so the quests say what they say. Instead of security first, or safety first, instead of saying that,
Really is your help with these.
call it a direct name. you know, call it something straightforward.
Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible.
I can try to make all these. See if that works. I hate the doctor though. That doctor is really stupid. He is not helpful at all. So loot and away. And equip this. And see if we have all the things we need. Some boxes.
Thank you. Really?
Okay, what was completed? This one, and this one. Nice. Well, that's fine.
I'm sure
Damn. Okay, the doctor is finished. Now, go to loot and sell everything we don't need. That includes everything out of this. Because I really don't need thousands of backpacks and thousands of vintage, like, suits. Radiation suits. I don't need thousands of everything.
What's up? If your guns come unloaded, that thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
It's 6,000. I need 100,025. Or 125,000. That's it.
welcome, welcome. Here's what I got. Let's see what you have. Come in. Never mind about the... Go ahead. You'll need these sooner or later. Remember, try not to get in.
So that's that.
See ya.
I want to clean out the loot box now. Loot. That's it. There's a wild mix of items in here.
Here's what I got. Let's see what you have. Bye.
Up. The shotgun is needed.
Hi. Prices are not... If you want me to buy that, you better give me a good price. See ya.
What's up? Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously. That thing registered? Kidding. No.
I have to move the vehicle a little bit. Otherwise it's going to despawn. What you just do is you drive it a little bit. I want to put in these medicines here that I don't need.
Come in. Never mind about the expiration date. Those are fake anyway. Go ahead. You'll need
It's
these
370
sooner.
again, or
Remember
380 almost,
I'm
379. So there's more things. Oh, wait a minute. There is stuff this, and this. Then this. The lamp? I don't know. I have a lot of them.
Let's see what you have.
Come think of it, no. I'll keep it. Just in case. Just in case there's no quests active. And I need to do something to get points. And I'll do the other ones.
What's up? Guns. That thing registered? Nobody cares.
Oh, I need to scroll up. Up. I want to sell the ammo and everything. Doesn't matter.
Let's see what you have.
Sell these two, that's 300. 31.
Welcome, stranger.
Good.
Guns. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
4,000.
Stay safe.
Not quest. Damn it, what are you doing? Okay. I want to keep the AKM and stuff. Oh yeah, I still have the pistol in my holster. I can get rid of. Lol. That's why I carry a holster, so I can put in a random pistol.
That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
You know, so the game can put in a random pistol. So I don't have to like wear it. You know, I don't have to put it in my backpack. I can put a pistol in my holster that I don't use. Alright, that's finished. That is finished, finished. Everything's finished. I'm gonna keep the guns here. Those are guns for quests. This is stuff. I'm gonna put that in the stuff chest. Okay, let's go. Stuff, take the things and the things. And what I also have, I noticed, what I also have, the fridge. Get rid of the stupid fridge. I want to get rid of that stupid fridge. In case I need it, I put it in the base. So I need to find telephones. Take the fridge. Got it. Sure. Let's go. We are going to... well, what's the first quest we need to do? We need to check the car wreckages. Well, let's go to Z. Let's go to Z2 first. Let's go to the Z trader and see what the... and see what the Z trader has. Because he's my beloved secondary trader. Actually, why am I going this way? Wrong way. Driving level 54, nice. I could fuel up at the aircraft gas station at the airfield, but I don't want to get the kerosene in here. I'm gonna wait until I'm, you know, at a real gas station. 'Cause I got the puppet suit. I don't have to fear nothing. There's a ranger there. I swear there was telephones here, but apparently not. Oh man, not nice. Nice.
Basically, what I wanted is I wanted.
This is the Kardashian sheep, which is known not by name, but by its look. Its rear part is quite bouncy and puffy, due to which its demand is increasing a lot. Actually, this rear part is its tail filled with fat, and its body fat is so much that its mass is considered as rich quality fat meat. And this is the reason why its price and demand is continuously increasing all over the world. This is the
Do-do-do-do-do.
It's been a long...
Okay, moist critical. Anyway, what quests do you offer, good man? An arming cutter, I have that for you. An electric cooker, I have one for you. Okay, then he needs those. He needs those too. Alright, he requires these items dearly. They are his priority requirement. I have an arming cutter here, 100% one too, what the hell? Then a electrical cooker. I'm pretty sure I had one. Yeah, there's one. There's two. Nice. Nice, 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 nice.
Welcome, welcome.
And
Feel free to browse around.
a Red Ghoul energy drink. I think I have to. I'm not sure. I'm going to accept the Claymate thing. Or ACs. I want to see. I'm not sure I had two. I'm sure I have definitely had one. One Red Ghoul. There's two Red Ghouls. Oh boy. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome.
Once you do 3 quests, it's stuck. Alright, I'm gonna drive the car further in this one. Because, yeah, running back and forth is just not good. So 3 quests finished. Then move the car here. And there's 2 I can finish here. What? Let's check the weapons, dude. What the weapons guy has. Good thing is it doesn't matter which trader you go to.
If you try looking for work, here's what I got for you.
I think I have another Car 98. I think I had one. I'm not sure though. Disable the satellites too. I think I had another Car 98. I'm not really sure though. I think what was in the loot? Here was a RPK. Okay, that's not it. Nothing in here. Let's see. The quest. Banjo. No. Looks like I didn't have another one. That's fine. Blue pills repeating something blah blah.
What's up? Looking for work. Here's what I got for you.
Caliber 12. Caliber 12. I'm gonna do the caliber 12. Let's see how much he needs. 3. I have 1 already in the inventory. That means I can get rid of that. Beautiful. So, 2, 3, done.
Good work. Keep it up.
2, 3, 2, 3. What is with these numbers?
Hello. What is your emergency?
Anyway, what do you need? Graves. Very
Lives
good.
the-
Perfect.
So please complete as soon as possible.
Pressure. I'll take a look and see if I can get a pressure binding.
We could really use your help with these.
Take samples. I'll do that again.
Try not to get in.
Okay. Good. Let me check. A pressure thing. Is it in here? Is it this one? I can't remember. If it's not this one, I'm going to say fuck it because it's... I don't have it here either. Is it this one?
Come in.
No, it's
I'll
not.
Have a look.
It is the other one.
I'm sure I'll...
It is the... Well, the wrap one that looks like a wrinkled kitchen towel. There's one that looks like a wrinkled kitchen towel. And I don't have it. Yeah, I don't have any. Okay, that's fine. That's that. No, the vehicle builder, the mechanic. That's a nice shark. Is that a shark? It is. Nice. A sharky.
Hello.
Let's go.
Need this done. Take it or leave it.
Okay.
Yes, good.
Fuel canister. That's a big fuel canister, by the way. That's a large one. That's a...
Need this
Prongs, or what that's called, not prongs. Oh my god. Pipe wrench. Pipe wrench. And brake fluid. I'll take the brake fluid as well. It's
Yes,
just
good.
5 points and 550, but yeah.
Bye.
Okay, where is my... That is the tire, that pipe wrench. There's a brake fluid. I could have taken the cable as well. Well, the canister. Do I have a big one in my inventory somewhere? I don't. Not in the quest chest. One not... Okay, I'm going to use a small one then. I'm going to fuel up this. Okay, that's going to work. I'm going to use a small emergency canister. I never have seen anybody who has a large one. Only military does, because the military needs to, you know, they need to haul ass. So the military has like these canisters.
Take your reward and go. Goodbye.
The military does that. Alright. We need to check graves. Need to check graves and telephones.
Long time coming, but we're finally reaching the point where annoying, destructive pranksters are getting arrested more and more frequently. It is glorious. I'm going to talk about someone that I know none of you have ever heard of. His name is Tommy Tough Knuckles. That's actually what he calls himself. Something an 11-year-old would have named themselves on Xbox Live in 2004. He's now been slapped with 8 criminal charges, a nice charcuterie board of consequences.
Kyle, you wanted attention, now you got it.
But Kyle Vasquez had trouble navigating all the attention at court today. Big trouble. First, an obscene gesture.
Hey, what are you doing? What? We're not doing that.
Yep, he's handling it exactly how you'd expect someone like him to. Like a bitch. I'll get into what landed him here in this pickle in a moment. What did they finally get on the infamous Tommy Tough Knuckles, the biggest, baddest guy on the playground? It is pathetic. This guy is a super loser. I still can't even believe he willingly chose to call himself Tommy Tough Knuckles at 21 years old. His name is Kyle. He made a conscious decision to go by Tommy Tough Knuckles like it's his fucking persona or something, while looking like this. There's no way this goober has ever been in a scrappy situation. I highly doubt he's ever been in a fight. The only thing he's using those knuckles for is gripping his cock while sadly jerking himself to sleep at night.
Now to the arrest in Suffolk County of a prankster clamoring for online fame.
Yeah, 21-year-old Kyle Vasquez is accused of being behind a string of bizarre incidents in Center Reach and Selden that he allegedly recorded.
I'm Tommy Tough Knuckles, and I'm the reason why these egg prices are so high!
Police at a Chinese restaurant, where police say he spilled the beans. The restaurant releasing this surveillance video to show what they were subjected to, all for likes on social media.
We'll do more!
This is his bread and butter content where he just goes to random restaurants and businesses and makes a mess for them to clean up as he leaves and celebrates. So pouring beans on himself, eggs, milk, that kind of thing. And that's it. That's his prank. We get a peek behind the curtain here and get to see his cameraman friend, and he's just as much of a fucking douchebag weirdo as his prankster buddy. He's wearing sunglasses at night inside while filming this. I've said this a lot, and I do mean this. I think the life of a prankster's cameraman is even more sad than the prankster itself, because at least in a case like this, Tommy Tinkle Titties, whatever, he gets some money from it. The cameraman gets nothing. No one knows his name. He doesn't see a dime from it in almost every single one of these cases. He is literally the cuck that has to film his friend getting paid for garbage. Actually, how do you look yourself in the mirror and not feel immense shame for what a failure you are to end up in a position that you're filming Tommy Tough Knuckles pouring beans on himself in a restaurant and get nothing for it? It's such a waste. Like, you really need to reanalyze how you got to this point and make some serious changes, because it is pathetic. Now, he does a ton of these. These are the two that the news organizations kept playing, but he's got others, like Otozi showed his 15K special where he does the same shit with milk and then throws milk on some random woman that was walking by. But this trash was just the tip of the iceberg for Tommy Buttfuckles. He ended up doing a couple of videos where he would go up to strangers and say, like, he has an emergency, he urgently needs to use the bathroom, can they please let him use the bathroom? And people being nice actually did let him into their home to use the restroom after he told them all of this, and he was secretly filming them to humiliate them for their act of kindness.
But the felony counts were far worse, authorities telling us Vasquez unlawfully recorded 2 private homeowners with an undercover camera in Selden and Center Reach to mock them for allowing him inside.
Of recording these. I got kicked out, yeah. I have like a bunch of felonies and stuff, so.
In this video, he jokes about having a criminal record. And while he profits from likes and views on his page...
You following me, bro?
Buddy ordered 5 cheeseburgers with a side of attention, and now he's really upset that that attention is being served to him. So the reporters being there is making him very mad. And in every clip that the reporters are there, he tries to, like, say, fuck you guys, and he, like, gives them the finger, and then the cop immediately brings him back down to earth by just towering over him and reminding him that he is just a tiny little worm. It is so cute, actually. Like, he wanted this attention so bad, and now he's crying about it. It's entirely his own fault for being a clout-obsessed goblin creature. Now he's made a bigger mess of his life than all of the eggs he poured on himself at restaurants and shit. He did it to himself. To secretly record people being nice after you've told them, like, you're going through something bad and really need to use the restroom is crazy. The prank was to humiliate people for being kind to you. Hey everyone, make fun of these fucking idiots for believing my story. I could have been a murderer. Everyone make fun of these guys. Ha ha ha. Dummies.
Tough Knuckles not so tough as he then bolted from us at the courthouse, free till his next court appearance, but shielded by friends who came here mostly to twerk.
Holy Toledo, did you see that sprint?
Came here mostly to twerk.
Holy.
As he then bolted from us at the courthouse, free till his next court appearance, but shielded by friends who came here mostly to twerk.
Holy Toledo, did you see that sprinting speed from Tommy Buttfuckles? All the makings of a varsity athlete right there. What was that, a 10-second 40-yard dash? Heavens to Betsy. Right into the open arms of his supportive group of pals there. That look like you can smell them from across the room, these fucking dweebs. Busting out the gritty, ironically. Oh, God. Like, surrounding yourself with just yes-men enablers that are encouraging this behavior is just unhinged, man. I just don't understand why nobody in the meatball sub-brigade over here could have sat Kyle down and told him to stop, that it's a terrible idea and it's a really piece of shit thing to do. All of his content, by the way, is just harassing normal people and businesses and employees. Like, another prank that he loves to do is the friend stuck in the stall prank, where he would go up to workers at businesses and say that one of his friends is having an emergency in the bathroom and he's stuck. Can you go free him? So they would go in to try and free them. But it turns out no one was stuck in the bathroom. It was all there to make the employee look stupid. There was no one stuck in the bathroom. There was a friend in the other stall saying, "What are you doing? This is crazy. I'm going to sue you. Why are you coming in on the bathroom while I'm doing my business?" That kind of thing. Just all of his content is just harassing other people. And now the second that news is there saying, like, "Hey, Tommy, you got the attention you want. How is it feeling?" He has the gall to start getting an attitude about it. He even launched a GoFundMe for his legal defense. Keep the laughs coming. Kyle, the only laugh you've ever delivered is getting arrested. The laughs are coming because you've been arrested. No one wants to see that stop, man. This is the only good thing that you have ever done, is get fucking arrested. Like, that is the only time you've made anybody laugh, Kyle. Now, since his arrest, get this. These kind of pranks have stopped. He's playing things really safe. He's, like, eating food now for videos. Like, imagine that. If you actually punish someone's bad behavior, it stops. Wow. I can't fucking believe it. Anyway, I really hope this trend continues of finally starting to step in and stop this kind of dog shit. Because when you do start to give consequences to someone that's just endlessly harassing people in public for content, it stops it. It puts the kibosh on it. So let's keep doing that. That's really about it. See ya.
So crazy how Charlie is just only making these stupid ass shorts, dude.
In this
this video, I'm going to try to survive for a complete life in The Sims 2, starting out as just a single child. Normally when you play The Sims, you control a whole family, or at the very least, one or more adult Sims. But today, we're going to attempt to see if it's possible to survive with only one kid, unaccompanied by any adult supervision. I have 3 goals today. 1. Keep our child Sim in good standing at school to not get taken away by child support or sent off to military school. 2. Be successful enough to pay for my own bills until I become an adult, and possibly even get accepted into a private school or university. And 3. If I manage to make it all the way to adulthood, become very wealthy and successful enough to buy the anti-aging potion, thereby achieving immortality through a fountain of youth. So, is it possible to raise up a Sim from childhood to adulthood all alone? If we start off with just a child Sim, can we build up enough success and fortune to bring him all the way through a complete and successful life? So without any further ado, let's begin. Okay, welcome everybody to The Sims 2. We're gonna get started, create a new game in Desiderata Valley. The first thing we've got to do is create a family. It's time to create a Sim. We are going to begin with our child protagonist. And what better name for an upwardly mobile child protagonist than, let's call him Bounceforth. It's Bounceforth Jenkins, our orphaned, upwardly mobile child protagonist. Amazing. I think that everything here looks just about alright. Let's just give him some clothing that says, I have nothing. I hope it gets better for me. Personality, we'll go with Capricorn. And amazing. Look out, world. Here comes Bounceforth Jenkins. Now, I would like to begin here, except that you are technically required to have an adult to begin the game, so we're just going to create a throwaway adult character and then get rid of him immediately. Here we go. I think that this man looks perfect. And let's call him, Bouncefather Jenkins. Amazing. Bounceforth and Bouncefather. Perfect. They are father and son. Alright, but don't you worry about Bouncefather Jenkins. We're about to get rid of him. This story is about Bounceforth. Begin. Oh, they look so happy. That's so unfortunate. It's too bad I'm going to have to get rid of your father. Alright, let's begin at this 19,630 simoleon house. And amazing, look at that intro cinematic. Our story of upward mobility begins here. Oh look, Bounceforth and Bouncefather are having such a good time together. Too bad this story is about only Bounceforth. We're getting rid of the father. For that, we are just going to level off the ground here. And for that, we are just going to construct this sheetrock enclosure. And we will just put a bed in there and a refrigerator to keep him alive. Alright, come on, Dad, let's get into the cube. There he goes. Now we just seal him in, and then we just put a little roof overhead. It's perfect. There we go, all nice and boxed in. We won't be hearing anything more from Dad for a while. No, this story is just about one child. Alright, he's already begun jumping on the bed. Alright, for my first goal, I'm going to try to meet all of my basic survival needs. Let's stop jumping on the bed. Bladder. Check, I've met my bladder need. Hunger. Okay, my diet options are limited to only chips, cookies, and juice. I am limited to meals that require no preparation whatsoever. Let's just have cookies. Oh, look, he's so independent. I don't know who in their right mind would store cookies in the fridge, but I'm not here to fight you. As long as you've met your hunger needs, I'm fine with it. Check. Okay, let's try reading a book. Am I able to entertain myself? Look at how sad this living room is. It's just a bunch of boards, a folding chair, and a bookshelf composed of wood planks and cinder blocks. But honestly, it is kind of hipster furniture, isn't it? What have we got? Hunger, fun, bladder. Alright, I'm meeting my fun need. Good. Good. I've taken out my hygiene need. And now just energy and comfort. Okay, let's try sleeping in my pajamas. Amazing, Bounceforth. You have reclaimed so much of your energy. I guess the only need I'm going to have a hard time meeting is social. I am completely alone here after all. And my father was lost just a few hours ago, never to be seen again, so I can't talk to him. So let's just talk to strangers on the internet. Let's go. Go, Bounceforth. Maybe you can meet your social needs online.
Oh yeah, I need to go there anyways.
I'm going to chat with Sophie, whoever Sophie
I need to go
is.
anyways to the
look
south.
At him. There he goes. It's America Online Instant Messenger. And he's meeting his social need. Amazing. Bravo. Bravo, Bounceforth. We all believed in you. All right, I've met every single one of my needs. Perfect. I only a mere child, am entirely capable of being completely self-sufficient from... What's my age again? I am a child, but I'm becoming a teenager in only 8 days. Yeah, life cycle stages don't last very long in The Sims 2. And I think it's only like 20 days for each of the later stages. I'll be a senior citizen in less than a year. Okay, Bounceforth, now that we've met all of your basic needs, let's start to take care of this residence because you are currently a child living completely alone, and that is not safe. And unfortunately, we cannot afford just about anything. We can't even afford the basic art easel so that we can sell paintings and get you more creative. So what to do is the question. Well, fortunately, The Sims 2 features this incredible wooden lemonade stand. That's right, because I have no adult supervision and no household income, we are going to open a lemonade stand in front of the house. Stop playing video games, Bounceforth. You've got a lot of work ahead of you, especially right now while all your needs are so high. You've got to sell those lemonades. Come on, your survival depends on it. Get set to making lemonade. All right, look, he just got it out right from under there. Who got him this lemonade? Here comes a lady right now. Please buy something. I am completely alone and have no one. That was ice cold. She's just gone. All right, you love to see it. A young man making his way up in the world. Buy my lemonade. I'm poor and I have no one. Oh, thank you. I'm saving up to buy an art easel so that I can get out of this. Oh my goodness, he's gained 500 aspiration points from selling one lemonade. Can you even believe it? I'm already a capitalist. Someday, maybe I, Bounceforth Jenkins, just a little kid with no parents, could achieve anything.
Fly
just
on my
through my
elbow.
own sheer effort,
Squish it.
grit, and determination.
Oh shit.
This does not look
Hello
like the
there.
word lemonade. What cryptic language could this
Hello
be?
there.
Hopefully people will keep buying my beverages because they feel sorry for me. Here comes another woman right now. Excuse me, madame. Oh, there she goes. Yes, she's buying lemonade also. Amazing, another satisfied customer, and I made 13 simoleons. At this rate, I need to sell only about 10 more glasses of lemonade before I can afford my own art easel and get to the real money. Let me stay here. Here comes another woman, and all these neighborhood women and all of their riches able to afford lemonade just like that. All right, well, it is nightfall. I should probably stop selling the lemonade now. This is not maybe the best business hours. Okay, let's get to bed. Come on, Bounceforth. Sleep well. You've got a lot of work ahead of you tomorrow. And honestly, it's looking pretty desperate for you. If anything goes wrong, there's no safety net, and you've got a long way to fall. All right, let's check on Dad. He is living in a pile of his own filth, but he's not dead yet, and that's what's most important. All right, it looks like we've got a good night's sleep, and we're waking up real early at only 4 a.m. Some more cookies for breakfast. Good job, Bounceforth. Just feed yourself. Amazing. And let me just go back on the computer to play SSX3. Oh man, this really was one of the greatest games of all time. I'd love to see it. All right, here comes the school bus. Bounceforth, it's time for you to go off to get educated. Have a good day. A bright future is ahead of you. Maybe. Probably not, but let's hope for the best anyway. Now, the only reason why I'm keeping this man alive and not just getting rid of him is because if you get rid of the adult sim from the lot, then child services comes to take away your sim, and, well, then the playthrough ends. So he's just going to have to keep living here, and we'll ignore him, but it's kind of funny to check back in on him every now and then. It looks like the odor is really starting to build up in this room, and he has nowhere to put the garbage anymore. This will become a problem, but we'll just move the garbage out of there and put it onto the front lawn. It's totally fine. Just give me all the garbage and stay in there and eat. Keep eating, Dad. All right, and we've returned home from a day at school. They have fed me, too. Amazing. Oh, I brought a friend home from school today. Amazing. Look at me go. Let's just clean up the trash on the front lawn. Gabriella Newson. And wow, my friend is so useful. Look at her go. All right, let me use her for her social. Amazing, my social needs are being met. I haven't spoken with an actual physical human being in so long, besides all of those ladies that were buying lemonade from me. I have no one and I'm lonely. This is so nice. nice. All right, stop getting so distracted, Bounceforth. You've got a lot of lemonade to sell today. Let's make sure we get some of this done during business hours. We've got a lot more dough to make here. Buy something. All right, another 13 simoleons. Maybe we can raise the lemonade price. I know all my rich suburbanite neighbors have the money to pay for it. Let's make it expensive. Oh no, Bounceforth is tired of selling lemonade and he wants to have more fun. All right, let's read another children's book and then go to bed. How am I doing in school? Oh, I've got a C+. Well, that is unfortunate. I hope it gets better to me, but that is quite average. And another night of sleep. And wow, there's hardly even any time to sell lemonade. Just like that, I have to clean up all of the disgusting lemonade from yesterday and get on the school bus because if I fail to attend one day, I will certainly be shipped off to military school. But he has no time. Well, at least you can meet your needs by doing your homework and selling lemonade. The days of child labor have returned, and we thought they were gone for good. Looks like Dad is still not starving. Very nice. Oh, I've got a play date, but I have no time for my play date. I have to sell more lemonade. She's just looking at me like, why are you doing that? Oh, dude, that's not the right way to pour lemonade. Why? All right, let's see if this gentleman pays some outrageous sum for this. Okay, I made $15 from that glass of lemonade. Pretty good. Yeah, here comes another woman. Let's see if she passes up my expensive lemonade. Hand it over. Okay, night has fallen again. I've got $304. Not bad. I raised about $30 today. Let me get back to bed. Oh, what is she thinking when she just sees this kid walking back into a home alone? Oh, the humanity. Well, it's about to get a little bit better for you, Bounceforth. Actually, I don't know why I'm saying that. Maybe it isn't. Don't get your hopes up, but hey, at least you have a little bit more money now. Not bad. I raised about $30 today. Let me get back to bed. All right, let me see if I can sell some lemonade before school. Time's a wasting. It's already 7:49 a.m. I'm gonna wait about 45 minutes until the bus is ready to leave before I get up from this lemonade stand.
Yay.
I gotta make every minute count, and honestly, the bus driver looks to be in no rush at all, so I'm waiting this one out. Another 15 minutes. No lemonade purchases early on, I should have known. It takes till afternoon for people to build up their thirst. All right, another day at school. This is looking bad. We're starting to get bills in the mail. I'm not even capable of reading yet, let alone paying any bills, so we'll just have to await the powers that be to start repossessing my furniture to pay for my property taxes. Oh no, I've gone down to a D+ in school.
Nice.
Oh God, Bounceforth, what are you going to do? Where did you leave your homework? Oh, there we go. It's his homework in his hands now. Come on, Bounceforth. Time's a wasting. You've got a lot of homework to do. It's unfortunate that these teachers don't know about the depravity of my home life.
Nice.
Maybe they would be more understanding about the extent of my stupidity combined with my surprising industriousness. I need to play more video games before I can concentrate on my homework. Honestly, quite relatable. You know, if I'm relaxed, it'll be easier for me to concentrate. Procrastination isn't a bad habit, it's just a way of life. Alright, I've just got to finish up the rest of this homework. Only like one more day left in the week and then I can get back to selling lemonade. And we are just about done. Cool, one homework assignment. Oh wait, no, I have to play video games again. Bounceforth, it's 3:43 a.m. School starts in 5 hours. Stop playing video games. They're going to take you away, Bounceforth. Alright, I managed to finish one homework assignment. Amazing. Maybe I can get just one more in before the school day begins. Oh no, it looks like the computer broke down. That was my only way of meeting my social need. This is terrible. Oh no. Delinquent notice. SimCity Collection Agency has noticed a lag in the payment of your bills. Oh no, they're gonna start repossessing everything I own if I don't make enough money selling this lemonade. We gotta get back to work. But I'm so tired, I have to sleep. Now this has turned into a classic American tale of what true poverty really does look like. This is a relatable story now. Fortunately, there are only 4 days left in my childhood, because this is starting to get pretty bad. Unfortunately, the game bugged out for a minute and I forgot to save. It is now Tuesday morning, but I am still a failure. And poor. Since my advanced computer was broken and smoking from its top, I had to go back and purchase one of these just horrible older computers. But now we're just going to sell this light in my bedroom, because who needs light in your bedroom when you're sleeping? And also this chair can go. And at last we can afford an easel. This blank canvas is sturdy enough for use indoors or out. And blank enough to allow even the most independent creativity to blossom and grow. Well, say no more. Blossom and grow is what I am accustomed to doing already every day. This is nice because now we can afford to sell our lemonade stand, which honestly, I mean, you hate to see children having to labor for the basic necessities, so I think that will be popularly accepted. Okay, Bounce Forth, how is your D+ average going? Let's see, and oh no. Oh, it's terrible. It looks like it's getting worse. Oh, he's still just at a D+, never mind. Well, this is probably fine. I mean, he becomes a teenager in only 3 days, so it's okay, Bounce Forth. As long as you can just maintain that D+ average, I'm sure everything will be fine. Maybe. I'm gonna be pretty cheap here. It looks like Dad needs a shower, so I've just moved the shower temporarily from inside of my house into his cell. This is just to keep him sane long enough to continue our survival. Look, he's actually happy again. Who gave you the right to be happy? Me. You can thank me later for everything I do for you. No, Bounce Forth, stop crying. The tears won't do your homework for you. Alright, well, at least you can continue crying while you play video games. We need to find something more immediately fun for this child. Alright, Bounce Forth, it's 8 o'clock. Come on, finish your homework. You have to go to bed. And then we'll need time for you to labor at creative expression.
This is crazy.
Currently, you still have no schools, and you clearly aren't doing very well in your academic studies, so this is literally all that I've got. Alright, good. He has finished his homework. And Bounce Forth, you're running out of money. You have to paint something nice so that, well, we don't have enough money to pay the bills, and, you know, sometimes there's, like, a bougie, really out-of-touch art collector who's willing to pay billions of dollars for a child's painting. So let's just hope for that. Look, he's having fun! This is actually meeting his fun need. Oh, you don't have to play video games all the time anymore, Bounce Forth. Thank God for that. Video games are a huge waste of time. Oh, look at him. He's actually really enjoying this. I'm so glad that he found something. And he's gaining skill at the same time. If only I'd discovered this earlier. Computer games are probably the worst thing. A scourge on mankind. Oh, look, he's already drawing women. You can see the inclination already from a very early age. All right, let's go to bed. That was a pretty horrible day still, Bounce Forth, but hey, at least it's getting slightly better for you. We need to get him in a good mood before school. And look at me go, I'm coming back triumphantly from a victorious day at school. Oh, look at me go, my grades are less horrible now, C+. I am improving. Well done, Bounce Forth. Well done. We love to see it, and all that with only 2 days left in my childhood. I think I can make it out of this. I just have one more homework assignment to complete. Oh no, Bounce Forth, you're not having any fun. Level 4, this is crazy. Sure, your canvases may be selling for just a couple dollars each, but okay, amazing. Exactly the same painting. It's okay, we'll just try it again tomorrow. Oh, awesome, a snow day. It's been snowing so much that the school will be closed. I don't even have to go into work anymore. And thank God for that, because I still have to do a lot to prepare for becoming a teenager in one day. All right, we need to fill up his aspiration meter. Let's just play a computer game and grow up well. Or who can really say? Okay, all right, these aspirations seem a little far out. I unfortunately can't ask for homework help. All right, let's just get back to selling art. Ignore school, acquire currency. It's okay, don't worry about it, Bounce Forth. School is for chumps anyway. Amazing. All right, $9. All right, I guess it's better than nothing. Not by much, though. All right, level 5 creativity. We're finally getting somewhere. Your creative abilities inspire those around you and make the world more beautiful. Oh my gosh, I've been offered membership at an art studio by this lady. She must be seeking young talent. I truly am a creative genius, just as I thought. I was right all along. Oh, look, this is maybe my best painting yet, which, to be fair, isn't saying much, but it's clearly better than the last few. Oh my gosh! I've grown up! I've grown up just like that! Alright, I'm a teenager. Bounce Forth Jenkins is no longer a child. What will he aspire to? Well, my real answer would be immortality, but let's go with wealth because you need money to acquire immortality. So yes, we will go for fortune. Amazing, I have grown to teenagehood. Not to sound smug, but I think I've been doing pretty well. I feel good and well on my way to a great life. Oh, that's so happy. I'm so happy for you. Get back to work. All right, we do still have to go to school. Well, unfortunate as that may be, I am slightly more autonomous now, and I am fortunately capable of picking up the dropped trash can in front of my house, which I was unable to lift as a child, which was awful because there's still cockroaches all over the floor, and this is getting worse by the day. I'm calling a maid. This is getting bad. We have now passed through the trials and tribulations of childhood. Hoo-ha! I am not as small and weak as I was anymore. Oh, we got another snow day. Amazing. At this rate, I may never have to go to school again. I thought I was going to have to do homework, but this might be my one rare opportunity at Upward Mobility. Let's continue painting. All right, Bounce Forth, let's just earn a little bit more money. Your aspirations tell me you have to. All right, the painting is almost complete. Oh, it's beautiful. It's $22. I have met more of my aspirations. Holy cow, I am improving again. Wow. All right, just a little bit more work painting right here. Oh no, we're being visited by SimCity Savings and Loan. Oh, it's fine. They just took a countertop, that's all. That's completely fine with me. I don't need that. Go away. All right, just a few more details in this painting, and 44 simoleons moving up in the world. That's more than I was making for my lemonade stand. And look at me, I'm meeting yet even more of my aspirations. All right, now that we're actually making some money from painting, most of my needs are met. And nice. I'm maintaining a solid C+ average in school. I think it's time we started looking at college. Well, I have...
All right, I'm going to check real quick. So, we need to go up north to the thing. Memories of the past again. Why am I driving this way? This is not where I should go. Well, it's too late now. I'll check, maybe there's a... Maybe no, there wasn't a new quest line, right? There was no new quests. Shit, I can't even remember. There's probably no new quests popped up. Proper stuff. The grape drink.
People only see the surface. They see the division in our foods. Just because I eat chicken and watermelon. They think that that's something wrong with me. Let me tell you something. If you don't like chicken or watermelon, something is wrong with you, motherfucker. There's something wrong with you. Where are all these people that don't like chicken and watermelon? I'm sick of hearing about how bad it is. It's great. I'm waiting for Chicken to approach me to do a commercial, nigga. I'll do it for free, Chicken. It's the least I can do.
I have a banjo. I have one.
They make fun of Latin people for eating, what y'all eat? Beans, rice, corn. Listen, that's not a reason to hate a motherfucker, all right? It's funny, but it's not a reason to hate. The only reason these things are even an issue is because nobody knows what white people eat. You've been very good at keeping that shit a secret amongst yourselves. I study white people. You don't know that. I'm writing a paper on you. Not even for school, nigga, just to do it. Just to get, I'm just doing independent research. I'm spending my money. That's why I'm working so hard. I follow you around grocery stores. They freak out. I just try to peek in the cart. They always say, get away from my cart, nigga. What are you looking at? Chicken and giblets are over there. You must be lost. These are vegetables.
Come in. I'll have a look.
Okay.
I know what you drink. See how quiet I got? Grape juice. Surprise, motherfuckers. You didn't know I knew about grape juice, did you? Oh, don't play dumb with me. Look at what is it? A lot of black people don't have the privilege of knowing about grape juice because they have grape drink. It's not the same formula that you get.
This is so amazing.
Ain't no vitamins in that shit. You might have one of your black friends over. Todd, would you care for a glass of grape juice? What? Nigga, what the fuck is juice? I want some grape drink, baby. It's purple. I don't think I know what a grape drink is. What? I have some apple juice if you want. What the fuck is juice? I want some apple drink. Scream. Remember that commercial for Sunny Delight when all the kids run in from outside playing and they all run to the fridge? All right, I got some purple stuff, some Sunny D. As soon as you say Sunny D, all the kids go, yeah! Watch the black kid in the back. If you ever see that commercial again, look at that black kid. He'd be like, I want that purple stuff. That's drink, nigga, that is drink. They want drink. I want all them vitamins, nigga, I want drink. Sugar, water, purple. That's the ingredient, sugar, water, and of course, purple.
Oh, that was so good. For what it's worth, that's such a good stand-up routine. Dave Chappelle's really struggling for the correct words at some point. He's struggling for the correct words here and there. He's a bit confused, you know, he doesn't, or not confused, but you know, he doesn't know what to make, you know, he doesn't know what to say. Like, he doesn't know the punchline or something, he doesn't know what to say, so he's like, just making fun, just making jokes, you know, but he doesn't know what exactly to say. Like, he loses the joke every now and then. That's what I'm trying to say. He loses the joke. Alright. There we go. And the cruiser is in good status. Hold on, let me see. What's in here? Only some shit, okay. That skit from Chappelle was really good.
Obviously, Iran's pissed. I bet they are, bro. I bet they remount. Yeah, this is the Pentagon briefing. Okay, here we go. Great. I'm so sorry.
Night on President Trump's nuclear program.
This is the worst audio I've ever seen in my entire life.
Last night on President Trump's orders, U.S. Central Command conducted a precision strike in the middle of the night against 3 nuclear facilities in Iran, Fordow, Natanz, and Esfahan, in order to destroy or severely degrade Iran's nuclear program. And as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs will demonstrate, it was an incredible and overwhelming success. The order we received from our commander-in-chief was focused, it was powerful, and it was clear. We devastated the Iranian nuclear program. But it's worth noting the operation did not target Iranian troops or the Iranian people. For the entirety of...
Yeah, they're trying to leave the door open. Like, they don't want to have a war with Iran. They just don't want them to have nukes. That's about it. Which, I mean, I'm in favor of this. I mean, I don't want to have a war with Iran. Absolutely not. But, I mean, you can't let them have nuclear bombs. It's very important, yeah, because the thing is that if we start bombing their military and we start bombing their people, of course...
Ah. Damn, gotta eat here and there, huh? Damn, I need to drink more, man. It's so hot, I need to drink much more. Oh. Okay. Meow. I have 400,000. I have about 500,000 in total so far in money. That's crazy. 500,000 already in like 5 days, 4 days. Alright, what I need to do is need to get the memories of the past. Then the antenna. Then the car wreckages. And then the samples. So I'm going to go do it all over the place. I've decided I'm going to do it all over the place. You understand what I mean? I'm gonna do it all over the place. Okay, the toolkit is 14 of 20. The good thing about the bike is the motorbike takes less resources to repair, because there's not as many parts on it. Especially if you strip the non-essential things that you don't need. You know, remove everything you don't need. No, I'm not gonna check. I was gonna check at the base of them, but no. No, I'm done with them, I'm through. No. I need to have a big character. I need to have a bigger character than them, you know? In a positive way. Not a big ego, but a more solid character. This is the way we go up. Aye! Whoa, that was water. Good thing I survived that. Okay, the next left. Oy, oy. There's nobody building the radiation zone. Now that would be something. So, at the bend, there's a Leica there. There's a road right here that leads up. Let's go up. Follow this one to the end. And then up left and at the Y right. Doesn't matter if I drive a little bit extra distance. I need to level anyways. And leveling is only done by driving. Sound was nice. And then where? Left. Yes. Left and then at the Y right. Wait a minute, can I go bottom? No, I can't. Bottom leads into the radiation zone. I don't want to risk that. No, thank you. Oh. It's not even right. I went the wrong way, oops. Ah, man. Yo! Another one. What an ambush. What a bunch of bitches. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is the vehicles I have to check. I just noticed that. Okay. Well, I'll go down there. I'll go in. I thought they were in the scrapyard, but they're here. Wow, you can't get in here, huh? Vittu. There's no opening, huh? Fucking bitches. No opening at all. Good job. Thought there was one. Jump, 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 jump. There's an opening here, isn't there? Man, what is this faggot bitch doing? Fucking retard. The fuck is she doing, dude? Could be NPCs in there. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. Good. What the fuck is he doing? It's with the right sleeve of the suit. Oh, you can get in there. Nice. Through the storage. Bisschen PvP. Well, there's chips here. I don't know why. Let's get the hell out of here. Antennas. And then the 2 samples. There's a Volkswagen still, but nobody picked it up yet. Maybe nobody knows about it. They really named everything English now. That's curious. in the fucking water. This has gotta... This would be so disgusting in real life. Like, everywhere you drive, it kicks up a lot of water and everything is like, ugh. Everything would be yucky. Nope, wrong way. I knew, it looked familiar. With the snow it would be so easy to see, but they remove the snow and suddenly everything looks completely new. Which is not a bad thing, but also not a really good thing. Because I would love to know where I am, you know, where I'm going. Huh? Can we go left? Well, we need to go left. Sounds like somebody's bitten off a bit more than they can chew. Somebody got overrun by zombies. I think it's not allowed to claim a vehicle and then sell it. Ah, microwave antennas. I'm a dumbass. Well, this fits perfectly. I need to go here anyways. I kick ass for the Lord. Did that guy also use a crossbow? Or was he melee? I can't remember. He was kicked. That was like a guy punching and kicking. I kick ass for the Lord. Ui. Why are you pushing? I'm very hungry. Vinskiver, instead of translating that. Nice lag. Even the graphics shit themselves. Why am I going here? I need to go to the antennas. I kick ass for the Lord. It's pretty goofy that if somebody's in your back, like you see somebody over your shoulder or somebody's in like the back of you, you can see their vehicle in third person, but you cannot see that person. That is so goofy. Like, how does that make sense? You can see a vehicle without a driver. And as soon as the driver is next to you or in front of you, you can see the driver. That is so ass backwards. Should have driven up there. Would have been a shortcut. I want to take a look at the C2 trader. I want to take a look at him. I know it's going to be a mistake. I'm gonna take a look. We follow this road and then where it sparks off to the left. And that's when we go left, where it sparks off. Yeah, it sparks off straight to the left and then it goes right up. No, it's not. I'm gonna go take the shortcut up the hill. I knew this is the way to the tunnel. I was like, huh? How, since when does it spark up there? Oh boy. Wow. Every time we hit greenery, it drives up. Whoa. Accelerate. Every time we hit greenery, it accelerates. Oh, we can't get up there. Fucking cocksucking faggot, man. Faggot game, dude. What a game. What a faggot this game is. Like, the developers are complete faggots. These niggas, what did they do? Look at these faggots, what they did. They removed the snow, but made everything like stupid-ass fucking mud or some bullshit. You used to be able to drive up here so easily. Oh, these niggas, man. Fuck those faggots, man. Fuck those niggas, man. They deserve a fucking punch in the face, these faggots. They deserve a fucking baton to the face. Or a shot in the face, that's what they deserve. Fucking faggots, dude. They fucked up the whole game, dude. These niggas, man. Fuck those guys. Fuck these devs, dude. Fucking faggots, man. They really fucked the game up. Good job, man. Good job. So they did one thing good and 20 things that are nerfed and bad and worsened. What a ratio, dude. What a ratio. One good thing and 20 bad things. What a fucking ratio that is. You should be proud of yours. I hope Mama is proud of you. You fucking N-words of devs, man. You faggots of devs. I hope the mamas proud. I hope your mamas are proud of you. You pieces of shit. You faggots. You queers. I hope Mama and Daddy are proud for having raised such retards, and being such retards. I hope they're proud. Fucking hell, dude. Look at this faggotry, dude. And then they make a completely unrealistic looking road. Like, this road looks so unrealistic. And this was a nice snow-covered road. And now they make... all the snow is always melted. How and why? Why is there no permanent snow everywhere? Why is the snow melting? Like, what is this climate? What is this climate change? This global warming roleplay here. Global warming doesn't exist. It's not man-made, at least. It's a conspiracy to force you to buy electronic cars and release less CO2 and consume less products. It's a worldwide conspiracy to basically get rid of people, make people starve and die in other ways. The global warming conspiracy and was as much as the COVID conspiracy. It was meant to thin out the public. And it's not a conspiracy theory saying that. The conspiracy is against you. The global warming faggotry, it's not existent. It doesn't exist. The global warming does exist, but it's normal. It's the natural global warming that occurs in the world. There is no man-made CO2-based global warming. It does not exist. It's not the case. It's proven that CO2 causes the opposite effect. It causes the world to get colder, if anything. It's so funny how everybody's being paid by the government. All the scientists are eventually paid by the government, and they all say that the independent researchers who are just as competent and just as credible say the opposite of what they say, but because they are state funded their word is definite because the state wouldn't fund retards, right? I want to remind you of US CIA funding military research. $6 million in research to find out if it's possible to destroy a nuclear missile in Russia, destroying a Russian nuclear missile by burning an image of it. I'm not making this up, it's a true thing, you can look it up. The Pentagon and CIA paid $6 million for research if you can destroy a nuclear missile by burning a satellite or a satellite image of it. Again, the Pentagon and the CIA paid money, $6 million, for research to find out if it's possible to destroy a nuclear weapon, a nuclear missile, by burning an image that was taken of it. It takes like 0.1 seconds to think about this and come to the conclusion, no, it's not possible. Why would it work? But the Pentagon and the CIA issued $6 million for research. They also offered $600,000 to an independent contractor who did research if you can use telekinesis to find criminals and you can use psychic powers to win a war, basically, if psychic powers exists, and how to use them. Think about it, $600,000 to a random foundation or random contractor to find out if you can use psychic powers to win a war. You can look all of this up. The CIA also gave $60,000. They have it with sixers for some reason. They have sixers. They like sixers. They paid $60,000 to some medium to do some sort of not scientific, but a criminal research as well with psychic powers. So the US government, if you say that the world governments don't have a huge conspiracy when they say, oh, COVID and oh, global warming, then I want you to look at the fact that nearly every country has researched psychic powers, homeopathy as medicines. They have spent money into research that a logical person can conclude with a simple no doesn't work. Because it's simple logic. But the fact that the countries deem it necessary to do a study to have the scientific proof that it doesn't work shows you what's wrong with the system. No, you don't need to scientifically prove everything. You don't need solid scientific proof for everything. No, you don't. You don't need to spend $6 million on research to find out if it's possible how to destroy a weapon by burning the picture of it. What is the next thing? Burn an image of Khrushchev and Khrushchev falls over dead? That's pretty much what they wanted to find out, if it's possible to... That's pretty much what the US wanted to find out, if it's possible to...
Guns. That thing registered.
Exterminate people by
Nobody cares.
burning images of them. And the simple logic tells you that...
Here is what I got for you.
The simple logic is no. The simple answer is no. Know what I mean? The simple answer is no.
The sooner
when you
get
ask,
this done, the better.
Is this possible? The simple answer is no. Every person in the universe will answer no. The simple answer is no. It does not work. But the US government had to issue rewards and do research for millions of dollars trying to find out
Hello. What is your emergency?
trying to find out if it's possible to
I'm sure
to do some like telekinetic bullshit or telepathic bullshit.
Hello. Business done. Take it or leave it.
So if you can't conclude that that's mentally insane behavior,
Business done. Take it or leave it.
if you cannot conclude that from just simple thinking, just use your brain by simple thinking, if you cannot conclude that, you are beyond saving. You are beyond saving if you cannot conclude this from simple thinking. It's not a thing of is it possible or not. It's a simple thing of yes or no, and the conclusion is very simple. Of course you cannot. It does not work. You cannot. But the US government had to do that, and then people go ahead and say, oh, the state is not part of a conspiracy. You know, the state is not part of a conspiracy. Our state is truthful. No, it's not. No state in the world is truthful. They're all they're all liars. But if you believe the US government and say, yeah, I believe them, then, you know, it's your opinion maybe, but yeah, you're not right. As I said, they offered money for research regarding can you destroy an enemy missile by burning a picture of it. Now, if you don't come to that conclusion by yourself, then you're beyond saving. Crazy.
Great.
I'm not into conspiracies at all. I'm not into conspiracies at all, but just look at it. And just look at it. It is simple logic. It's simple logic that the government of the US and the European government that follows the US government they lost their minds. They're just writing fanfic. Corona being super dangerous and COVID being super dangerous. And the untested beta version or alpha version of the vaccine being safe. All a lie. And if you say that it was a lie and the vaccines are a mistake, then you get branded as a conspiracy theorist. It's not a conspiracy to say that the vaccines are useless and they make people ill. It's been proven. 5,000 cases in Germany alone of suspected long-term effects caused by the vaccine, forceful vaccine. That's 5,000 people who are all told, oh well, there's been a low risk. You know, there was a risk, yeah. Well, the problem with risks, and I said that before in another stream, the problem with the risk and a percentage or a chance is there's a 50% chance or a 5% chance that a gunman will storm the nightclub that you're partying in and will shoot you dead. Only shoots 5 people dead, and you're one of them. There's 100 people in there, 5 people will die. The chance is 5% that you're one of them. Logically. What does that mean? That means nothing, because if you get hit, you're dead. If the other person gets hit, they're dead. It's not a statistic. It's a people. Everybody is a one. This person that dies next to you, and you live, that person, you could have been that person, and second of all, that person was as much a person as you. So all these statistics saying that, oh well, yeah, there's a risk and it's neglectable, you know, it's the risks, yeah, the risks, oh well. shit happens, we must get away from that, because shit happens. That's always something somebody says when it's not affecting them. But if somebody's affected, they cry like babies. Nobody who says, oh well, that's the risk. Nobody who says, oh, that's the risk. Nobody like that celebrates if it hits them or a direct family member or their kids or their wife or husband, you know. Somebody who says, oh, that's just the risk. You have to live with the risk. As soon as you're influenced and as soon as you're hit and as soon as it hits you, these people cry like babies. Nobody goes like, oh well, we all knew the risk. No. If it hits your family, you're always crying the same as the others. I have nothing but hatred and disdain towards people who act like that. And who behave like that. The statistics is nothing. You need to stop thinking about statistics. For example, there's a vaccine. 20% of the people will die. Guaranteed, they will die. But that's a risk we are willing to take. Why? Why? If you are one of those 20%, you wouldn't be taking the risk, would you? You'd rather not take it. I will never accept that there's people who just accept all the risks, even if it means death and worse. I will never accept that there's people out there who just unironically and without lying, without saying lies, say, well, that's a risk. If it hits me, I wouldn't complain. Of course you wouldn't complain. You'd be dead. That airplane crash where one person survived because they were on a seat 11A or whatever it was, that Indian Airlines airplane that crashed. Hundreds of people died in there and one person survived. If you do a statistic about that, do you think that statistic matters? The dead would think, oh cool, this person survived. Well, nice, good for them, I'm dead. You know, statistics don't mean nothing. And a chance doesn't mean nothing. Things like vaccines, military service, ending your own life, that needs to be a decision up for every individual. You don't want to be vaccinated? That is your own decision. Nobody can force you, nobody can talk to you into it, nobody should ever mention it to you again. Just leave the person alone. You know? Don't want to talk to them. Holy shit, it's that retard again built here. It's that faggot again that built here. It's that Nebukadnezar faggot again here. Is it? Oh my god, he always builds like a tiny shit hut. He builds a tiny shit house and hut, and then he builds like a giant wall around it, that retard. What's with these people building such large bases? Fucking faggots, man. Anyways, yeah, statistics and chance never matters, because you need to think about the individual. And everybody's saying, oh, you don't have to think about the individual. You don't need to think about the individual. Yes, you do, because if you're one of the people hit, nobody says, oh man, it's good that it hit me. It's so good that it hit me. It wasn't the statistics. There was a chance. It hit me. That's good that it happened. No. All the people acting strong and they accept their fate and everything, these people are they're internally torn up. Because it is not natural to just go, hey, it hit me. Oh well, that's what happens. Or like, oh, I see this as a blessing. That is abnormal thinking. I see this as a sign of God, even worse. You know what I mean? It's it's a sign of madness to accept something. Like just blindly accept something and say, oh well, I knew there was a chance, it happened, okay, oh well, it happened. Just accepting it and seeing it as a sign, or saying, oh well, this happened to me, I don't regret that it happened to me. Not regretting that it happened, or, you know, not regretting or not wishing for everything to be different. Like accepting things that are really terrible. That is absolutely mentally insane. The normal sane reaction is hating the position you're in, wishing everything was different, and wishing there could be more done. But accepting it and even liking your new condition is a no-go. That's not mentally normal. That's mentally insane. You can never come to terms with something bad. Like, for example, your wife doesn't give you a reason, just takes the kids with herself and leaves you. And you never get any conclusion. You never get any conclusion. Nobody ever tells you that this is why it's happened. You never heard, oh, this is why it's happened. Going and accepting it is like inevitable, but it's not mentally sane. You still need to think about it constantly. It is not mentally, it's not sane and normal to just go, oh well, this happened, it is what it is. That is not normal. The normal thing is hating her, wondering forever why she did it, and forever pondering, forever ever thinking about it. But just going, oh well, there's no sense in pondering about it. It is what it is. That is the mentally insane. That's an unstable and insane statement. You need to think about it. So yeah. That's why it grinds my gears when people are talking about Corona or about other things like global warming, and people say, well, we have to do everything in our power to do it. Well, there is facts and proven facts that show we can't do anything about it. Why are we enslaving ourselves? Now, why are we humans dictating other humans and enslaving them and forcing them to do what we want if it's scientifically proven that we cannot change nothing? We need a movement in the world for every single time that somebody mentions global warming, every human on the planet burns a tire that release so much chemicals and CO2 and everything into the air, that would release so much into the air that they would think about that. They would think about further mentioning it. And if they don't stop, we continue and we continue, we continue, and everybody needs to follow it. Even the police and the law enforcement and even judges and politicians start burning a tire on camera. You know, the only way to stop madness is by taking very drastic measures. Extremely drastic and extreme measures. Fucking bastards. Okay, that's finished. 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 Oh. Well. I'll grab it back. Whoa, what happened with my tractor here? What's happening with it? Oh boy. Push to the left. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, it worked. I need to find a solution for this. Maybe I'll make a small garage or something outside. Thinking about it. But I'll build that the next time. I know there, or not the next time, but soon. Actually, let's build it now. Alright, let's see. Crafting. And make it 3 for. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Put things in here. Okay. I'm gonna put this away. And this away. And this away. Let's see. Okay, well, I need a axe. There is an axe. Some cables. Okay. Sticks and a log. Good. Okay. And a log. And make another one there. 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 Zack. Zack, zack, zack. Oh shit, I might not be able to make this. Oh boy. No. No connection to the ground. Fuck's sake. Nice. I need to build it higher. So, the way we think about it is, hold on. And let's go up. Let's go up a bit. Zack. Let's build it there. And maybe I'll use the garage. I'll use this garage here. Maybe I'll put a turret next to it. Maybe I'll put the dropship there. The turret or whatever. I'll see. We have to find a solution. Oh yes. Oh yes. Alright, let's destroy this. Cut it up. I want to put my garage here. I want to make a 3x3 or something. Alright. And it cannot be made. It's cooked. I could make it like that. Oh man. Maybe this is going to work. There's one ramp, yay! Okay, maybe I can drive the thing in here. Och Mann, ey, du arschiger Schwuchtel, du dreckiger. Mein Gott, ey. Why is it so hard to get some calories into your fucking faggot-ass body, dude? Alright. Then we go... Nope, not a ramp. You go one further back. Okay. So, this is where we drive in. And that's it. Maybe one further back. I don't know, man. Oh, there's a stick. Turn it into small sticks. Come on, faggot man, for fuck's sake. So I drive in, and then I can park the vehicle here. I can park the bike here or something. Doesn't matter, yeah. I'll destroy this. So I drive in, and I can put a vehicle here. Done. And this, and this, and another one, and this, and make a big door. But so that's enough, I think. So now we need logs. Okay. This gives good training. Damn. Do a short leveling pause or building pause. 1, 2. See, there's some gas in there, some diesel. Got it. So. Okay, here's a door. So. And door locked. Good. Now the roof. Make a flat roof. Make a flat roof. Only make a flat roof. Yes. Only a bunch of sticks needed. Ah, there's the crown. Take it. Got it.
That is going to, like, all talks of, like, you know, like, that's basically what we tried doing that for 20 years, right? It didn't work. And so that's it.
Got it.
Yeah, bombs apiece. Yeah, I don't think we should do that at all. There's no reason to do that. It's a bad decision. And also, I think that, again, you know, even bombing their government and their regime, you know, that's something that I think that there's been a lot of restraint with as well. And even though they've killed a lot of them, they probably could have killed all of them, to be honest with you. And the reason why, I think, is because they want to, you know, they don't want to do that yet. So mostly peaceful. Yes, it was a mostly peaceful bombing.
His time in office,
Yes.
President Trump has consistently stated for over 10 years that Iran must not get a nuclear weapon. Full stop. Thanks to President Trump's bold and visionary leadership and his commitment to peace through strength,
We have
Iran's
the support of the Iranian people, their citizens, and it'll make us in Israel look bad if we bomb their citizens. I'm sure that a lot of Iranians that are living there probably are viewing the U.S. as the aggressor, and they're probably upset about this. But at the end of the day, I feel like this is a you know, a small price to pay, and I think that that frustration and that anger would have been 1,000 times worse if we had bombed their actual military, or if we had bombed a civilian area. So yeah, I mean, I feel like any level of hostility that we have incurred because of doing this would have been 100 times worse if we had done it in a different way. It's not going to stop, bro? Well, I mean, no, you're wrong. Wait, so you think bombing the civilians would have made them as equally upset as bombing their nuclear enrichment sites? You really think that? Like, are you retarded?
nuclear ambitions have been obliterated.
Yep.
Many presidents have dreamed of delivering the final blow to Iran's nuclear program.
Yeah.
And none could.
Obviously.
Until President Trump. The operation President Trump planned was bold and it was brilliant, showing the world that American deterrence is back. When this president speaks, the world should listen. And the U.S.
Isn't bombing their nuclear facilities the same as a call to war? It could be. Yeah, it could be. Maybe, maybe not. Hopefully not. Hopefully they realize what's going to happen if they keep going, and they cut their losses and they move past it.
U.S. military, we can back it up. The most powerful military the world has ever known. No other country on planet Earth could have conducted the operation that the chairman is going to outline this morning. Not even close. Just like Soleimani found out in the first term, Iran found...
Fuck around and find out. He's saying it. Yep, there you go.
When POTUS says 60 days that he seeks peace and negotiation, he means 60 days of peace and negotiation. Otherwise, that nuclear program, that nuclear capability will not exist. He meant it. This is not the previous administration. The President Trump said no nukes. He seeks peace, and Iran should take that path. He sent out a truth last night saying this.
Truth.
Any retaliation by Iran against the United States of America will be met with force far greater than what was witnessed tonight. Signed, the President of the United States, Donald...
That's literally it. Okay, wow.
J. Trump.
Yep.
Iran would be smart to heed those words.
Yeah, clearly.
He's said it before, and he means it. I want to give recognition to the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the Joint Staff, General Eric Kurilla at CENTCOM, who did a phenomenal job, he and his staff, all of CENTCOM. Policy, across the board, this was a joint effort, and across the Pentagon effort. I want to recognize the pilots.
It's crazy that, like, there were no leaks, nothing, none of this came out. Nobody even knew this shit was going to happen publicly. And, like, Trump apparently sent a bunch of those B-2 bombers over to, like, Guam, I guess as some kind of distraction while he just bombed them on the other side, which actually worked.
Who flew those bombers? Who flew those fighters?
Yep.
Who flew those refuelers? Warriors. I want to recognize the sailors.
The War Thunder players?
On
Yeah.
those destroyers, in those subs, on those carriers. Warriors. All of them. I want to recognize our soldiers doing air defense, base defense, QRF, warriors. All of them. Every American involved in this operation performed flawlessly. And I want to give recognition to our allies in Israel as well.
They helped.
This is a plan
Yeah.
that took months and weeks of positioning and preparation so that we could be ready when the President of the United States called. It took a great deal of precision. It involved misdirection and the highest of operational security. Our B-2s went in and out of downtown Tehran, not Tehran, excuse me, of these nuclear sites, in and out and back without the world knowing at all.
So they were already gone.
In that way, it
happened.
was historic.
Damn.
A strike that included the longest B-2 Spirit bomber mission since 2001 and the first operational employment of the MOP, a massive ordnance penetrator.
Oh.
The mission demonstrated to the world the level of joint and allied integration that speak to the strength of our alliance and our joint forces. As President Trump has stated, the United States does not seek war, but let me be clear. We will act swiftly and decisively when our people, our partners, or our interests are threatened. Iran should listen to the President of the United States and know that he means it, every word. I want to give
this problem would have only got worse. It would have only got worse. If they had let Iran get a nuke, it would have just gotten worse and worse and worse.
Congratulations to our Commander-in-Chief. It was an honor to watch him lead last night and throughout, and to our great American warriors on this successful operation. God bless our troops.
Man,
God bless
du
America,
scheiß Fotze, you
and we give
faggot ass
glory to
bitch,
God
dude.
for his
What can you?
providence
Why can you not?
and continue
faggot
to ask
ass
for his
bitch,
protection? I turn it over
Surely
now.
God is
Chairman,
There's two sides to hit the lock from, and she tries the wrong side.
all of our
Get this faggot out of here, dude. There's like two sides to hit from. There's like two sides to hit from. And she hits both 2 times from the wrong side. She tries to go from the other side, where the vehicle's blocking. There's 2 sides. You have 2 sides. There's 2 sides you can go to. And twice she chooses the wrong side. What do we have? 5 minutes. Well, five minutes is 5 minutes. Just how they say. Just how the boss says. 5 minutes is 5 minutes. Well. Nay, man, you faggot. Why do you not take it in your inventory? I can't repair it more. Did a little bit of a boo-boo there. Oh shit, I need to turn the batteries off. Light. I mean, yeah, the rain does look nice, but it's... the faster you move, the more it moves like a curtain. And it moves... It's inside of a building, too. Like, it shows inside of buildings, too. Does this nigga not take... Why does this faggot bitch not take the log into her backpack first? She takes it into her hands first of all things. Stupid ass faggot. Fucking N-word. You have a backpack free. Put it in your backpack, not in your hands. You fucking retard. Do I have some minutes left? I have 2 minutes left, yeah. That'll work. Nice. Well, has to restart in a moment. Okay. Oh, new message received. Nice. I'm just going to upgrade this to wood. And I'll leave it for now.
A bunch of green bananas on like one side, obviously that's optimal, but if you have to go back and forth a lot, then you lose a lot of time. It's like maybe 8 seconds of varying between the best possible, worst possible.
19's good.
Yeah, not too bad. I think I've seen 24, 25 is the best. If you get like really...
You can get pretty ridiculous times, yeah.
Alright. Boss World 6, Barbus Barrier, pretty similar to 80%. The first phase has a bit of randomness to it. You want the lurchins to spawn in a spot where you can just hit them right away. That's kind of a bad spot. It's really the second spawn that matters the most, though.
Yeah.
That one's also kind of bad. That wasn't too bad.
That's alright. That was alright, yeah.
And for the second phase, you're supposed to use the missile shells to target the lurchins, like they lock onto the on guard, and then you like direct them towards the lurchin barrier. But you can just like get inside of Barbos there.
Well done.
And it's a little bit faster.
And third phase is pretty straightforward.
Yeah, the ideal strat, or not the ideal, the intended strat here is to like be on the bottom and dodge the insane bullet hell there. You can just like stay up top and just keep hitting him, and it's fine.
Toho bullet hell.
Yeah.
And you get flushed out of World 6.
Literally.
So, I'm going to grab the tractor.
Go to World 7 Chaos Core. Here's where they put in like all the gimmicks that were really, really, really annoying to play.
The worst gimmicks, yeah.
Yeah, some of them aren't too bad. This first level is probably the most straightforward.
Yeah, this is a fun level.
This level's cool, fun. Yeah.
Conveyor rope clash. The ropes are conveyors, and you just hop on top of them. It's faster than just, you know, like gliding over them or anything like that. It just moves you towards where you want to be going.
My heart stopped for a second because I was in 80% mode. I was like, what does he do?
This bonus is actually a lot more annoying than you would think.
Yeah.
Because there's stars hidden in the trees, and it's very easy to like miss them. That was good though.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, this level can be a little bit scary, going between the buzzes and trying to dodge all of them while you're moving faster on the conveyor ropes. But overall, it's not too bad. It's not too different in 103, just a few detours to get the stuff.
It's actually like very similar to
Yeah. The route is mostly the same.
Yeah, like this is the movement you would want to do in 80%, like optimally, but there's a bonus in the way. So like a lot of like new runners will accidentally go on that bonus.
How is anybody supposed to find that?
There's
a banana.
Yeah, one banana.
Oh.
Kind of like as an indication.
The one in Coindos is more hidden, I think.
Yeah, I would agree actually. Yeah, I don't think there's an indicator for that one.
I'm really excited for Coindos. It's a great level. Great level.
It's the best level in this game, according to Blueberry 26.
That's his favorite, yeah.
Yo, I know it's Josh's favorite level too. My boy Josh RTA in the upcoming.
Oh yeah,
Zelda,
yeah,
like,
yeah. He loves that
there.
level.
Hi, Josh.
Hi, Josh.
Hi, Josh.
Just hanging out on the rope there to reduce a bit of lag.
That was good.
level coming up, Creepy Caverns. This is
But
a level with a lot of RNG.
Yeah, if you like randomness, this is the level for you. So the boo barrels, the ghost barrels, which direction they face is random to a certain degree. They will eventually face the right way after a certain number of spawns, so like it can't just keep facing the wrong way forever or anything like that.
So ordinarily, since there's so many barrels in this level, we would want to play it with one Kong, but since we need both Kongs under the first bonus,
never lucky.
Worst possible RNG for that one.
Suck it up.
Awesome.
But he knew he was going to face up left after the first 3, yeah, because that one's guaranteed to do that.
They all have a maximum number of wrong directions before correct direction.
That's correct. And you need 2 Kongs, to enter this bonus for that.
Yeah.
Do a team throw.
So basically, you don't want to take damage on Barbos to carry 2 Kongs up to this point.
Yeah. Anyways, this level's pretty great because there's even RNG in the bonuses with the Ghost Barrel.
Yup.
Doing a 2 team throw strat there.
28?
20 is pretty good, yeah.
Good.
I mean, the only reason it wasn't optimal is because of the RNG, so.
Yep.
Great execution.
First level, up until the end, it's fairly straightforward.
Well, you will be getting a Squitter here in order to access the second bonus. Going to be doing a D-boost.
Faster to do that D-boost and also sets your Kong order properly.
Yeah, because you want Dixie for the second bonus.
Get another donation here real quick.
Absolutely. We have $5 from Nair, who says,
Baron.
Best of luck to my boy Void on his 103% run. Shout out to Goemon legend Claude and the rest of the couch for providing their excellent commentary.
Thanks, Nyron.
But
So a bit of a precise gliding here to make that first cycle.
Optimal strat.
Or not have to wait on it, rather.
Right, he's picking up Kitty again here because he's going to be doing a D-boost at the end of the level, and that will give him Kitty for in front for Lightning Lookout. This steel keg throw is kind of awkward. You have to like throw it.
You have to delay it a little bit, yeah.
And you don't want the best possible RNG for the final boo barrel because you actually can't make that slide. You want the second possible spawn. Overall, it's pretty good.
No, it was not too bad.
Here's where we skip needing the mirror for the guy to tell us.
Yeah, you're not going into Baffle's house. You gotta do a figure 8 around the rocks, enter sewer stockpile.
So we need to build the roof too.
Yeah, ideally you give the mirror to Baffle and he unlocks the clue, but we don't need that.
You guys like the next level?
It's a great level.
I like it.
The most infamous level in this game,
Lightning Lookout. So, recently I found out there is actually a bit of RNG after so many years of thinking there was no RNG in this level, but apparently there's a small amount that dictates where it goes. But for the most part, the positioning of the lightning is dependent on the movement of the Kongs. So you can kind of influence where it's going to be and predict where it's going to be.
Yeah, it's very important to have consistent movement here.
Yeah, and lightning can strike the water, and if you're anywhere in the water, you'll take damage.
Yeah, that's why I stalled a little bit, so that I want to make sure the lightning would strike into that small pond, because I've had that happen to me before.
Yep.
And I would like to keep 2 Kongs up to the DK coin section, because I'm going to do a D-boost.
Do a little D-boost
faster, yeah.
Yeah, the intended strat is to have the lightning hit the bounty bird or booty bird.
The booty bird. The first one will give. RNG.
Ooh. It's a bounty bass and booty bird.
Yeah, I always do those two mixed
So
up.
you're supposed to hit the first bird that gives you a barrel, so that you can hit the second bird, which gives you the tin can, and then I guess you die because you get that.
Yeah, it could have been due to the RNG. Probably was, but yeah.
I think so. I've had that happen to me before, but sometimes it doesn't happen. Most of the time it doesn't happen.
Another mechanic with the lightning is that anytime you take damage or pick up a DK barrel, you stall the lightning.
This is for the tractor or some other vehicle.
Yeah, so
there's a lot of D-boosts in this level, so that you stall it both on the damage and on getting the Kong back.
So hopefully we'll see the strat here. Also, just like in Bomb Barrel Brawl, we're going to throw the steel keg. It's going to bounce off the wall. If the coin's not spawned. All right, got the midpoint. Good.
We're good now.
And it bounces off the wall and takes him out. All right. Yeah, so I'd say the second half of the stage is a bit easier than the first half.
Oh, yeah.
But
you'll be doing a D-boost coming up here intentionally to get through the buzzes and entering the second bonus.
Oh.
This is all finished?
Yeah.
You have to repress Y after the roll finishes.
Yeah.
Which you have a pretty small window for there.
Yeah. This bonus looks pretty scary, but if you jump in a certain way, you can kind of get the lightning to spawn on the right or left side, so it's not actually striking you in the center. So you just grab the green banana.
The lightning spawn is like based on your movement and tries to predict where you are. So if you just jump back and forth, you kind of keep it in one place.
Yeah, like if things could be on the far right or far left. It's good. All right, instant deboost right here. We'll be playing the rest of the level as Dixie. Intentionally pausing there to fix the lightning cycle. It's pretty good to me.
Awesome.
Yeah. Not too bad. Just got owned.
Got owned, yep.
It was bad luck.
That's fine, though.
That's...
Right, here's Coindozer.
Coindozer.
So all the coins that we took out previously in the run, getting all the DK coins, yeah, they've assembled an army and they're here to take out the Kongs.
They turned pink.
And they turned pink, yeah. So yeah, the way these guys work is like kind of weird. Like sometimes you like jump in them and just push you off anyways.
You want to like land on them.
You want to be pretty centered.
Good, I
right
need to
on
find
top.
a way to build
If
now.
you're a little bit off, then you'll be angled and they'll
I need
kinda
to
cut
do
through
some
them and
levels
bounce.
here.
And they'll bump you right into a pit, or they chase you and it's really hard to recover.
It's another bonus for some of these stars are hidden in the trees, so they can kind of hard to grab.
This is a level you do not want to play with Kitty.
Yeah. Kitty at Coindozer is not.
Oh wait, what are you doing? Oh, you can't abort what you.
land
You can't
on them
abort
with
to
Dixie's
get in.
lighting.
It's something.
I love it.
Oh, cool.
So I think the intent strategy is to do a team throw off of the coin and the bonus barrel, but optionally you can just glide onto the recoil and bounce into the bonus barrel that way. This is a bonus where green banana prediction.
I wanted to see something else.
There's only going to be
Hold
4 green bananas that spawn on the right side, so you just like keep an eye out for those and kind of like stick to the left.
It's actually really weird because it buys to the left by a fair bit.
It was 23. That's really good.
Good, yep.
Yeah, like the old strat was just like bounce, go back and forth between them. But if you keep track of how many green bananas that spawn, you can optimize your movement.
Nice optimal strat there.
Just the blue.
Parking sensor.
Headed the switch barrel again to change the bazooka shot from regular wooden barrel to steel keg.
Just do a few glides at the end there. Yep. They don't actually, the coins don't actually come after you if you're right at the very edge. So you can get up pretty safely there.
Poisonous pipeline. So the controls are reversed in this level whenever you're in the poison pot or water. Specifically left and right are reversed. But if you're a speedrunner, it doesn't really matter too much. It's basically just another underwater level. And he'll be going into the first bonus that will give him on guard, and that'll make the rest of the first half of the level pretty straightforward.
So
you get
a
on guard
parking sensor
but you
and
get
electric
like a
kit.
specific on guard barrel. Here you just go into the bonus and become on guard
I see.
automatically.
Yeah. Getting on guard normally in that level is pretty tricky.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
This is another bonus that would be hard if you're using like DKC2 on guard or something, but DKC3 on guard
Actually,
has no
no
issues.
missions are available.
We'll be doing a full charge here to go fast.
Go fast, that's what we're doing.
Go fast. Yeah. Not too much to say here. You can probably read another donation.
Guess not halfway.
All right, we have $25 from Namu. He says, one of the few times a year I get to see Void in colors. Sadly, won't be there in person this year, but good luck on the run, and big shout-outs to the DKC community. Void okay.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, another great shout out to the makeup artist for getting Void all set up to be in color here today.
Oh my god, this
She's doing a fantastic job back there.
Quick Sonic 06 update as well. We are currently 1,300 away, so 34,706 out of 36,000. So please, if you have not gotten those donations already and you want to see Sonic 06, please get those in.
It doesn't really matter if you take damage there. You would just swap to Kitty here.
But it's scarier.
Yeah, it's squeeze between the Lurchin and...
You don't really lose any time from it though.
You have enough iframes to get past the 3 like vertical lurchins, but the 2 right before the bonus, I kind of have to be careful.
Also, in that bonus, he swam counterclockwise because...
I guess it's faster.
It is. Specifically, Kitty has to swim to like a specific spot in the bonus in order to actually exit the bonus. If you swim counterclockwise, you're closer to that exit spot. Alright, it's time for a rematch with Chaos. And the final level of World 7, obviously. It's pretty similar to 8%. Well, it's basically identical to 8%.
Basically identical.
Basically.
Technically, K-Rool's speech is different on the North American version, but
Alright, you did it, beat Chaos.
Yeah.
wow, he did it. I think like in the lore of this game, Chaos is supposed to be like the big bad guy, but you know, someone else behind the scenes. You can kind of see him there in the curtain. I won't spoil who it is, but
Ignore the green man behind the curtain.
we're not even gonna look at
Now
it.
we can see him, yeah.
We pick the suspense up. Who could it possibly be in a Donkey Kong game?
He's got gloves. This is
I feel a little bit of green.
Welcome.
No idea.
No, wait. No, wait.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, no way.
That again?
K-Rool's back scientist now or something. I don't know. But
In this game, he's named Baron K. Rolenstein.
yep.
Strat here is hit him in the back with barrels. Gotta pull these things down and make the barrels appear.
Levers.
Yeah, he's got some like
Nice,
propeller
very
thing.
good quest.
Take out the propeller, I guess.
Optimal hit there.
Yeah, hitting K. Rool before he turns around on that cycle saves just a little bit of time because it's more about how many times he bounces. I think, than
He bounces against the wall 4 times, so if you hit him before you touch the wall, that counts as 4.
Very, very good quest.
And after this hit, he's going to be going for a trick called Task K-Rool, where he's going to be doing a somewhat precise glide to grab the lever and get an early barrel cycle. It's a 5-frame window, but it can be kind of tricky.
Here's what I got for you.
So, we need to
got
bring
it.
the AKM.
Well done. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, it takes about 5 seconds to do it like that.
And last phase is pretty straightforward, but I've been messing it up recently, so...
You can jump too early and just kind of like ram into K-Rool.
Yeah, it's easy to jump at the wrong time.
awesome.
Nice.
Alright. So here we're gonna wait out this cutscene here
Come in.
for it to save
I'll
the
have a
game,
look.
and then we will hard reset to skip the
Yeah,
credits.
this entire cutscene is much faster in the North American version, which is one of the main
Nice.
reasons why, again, it's done on the NA version.
I didn't know that.
It's
Yeah,
like,
it is.
it's like 20-ish seconds.
Yeah, it's a big deal.
So I guess I'll talk a little about the RNG manipulation that'll be coming up. So we're gonna do a hard reset here after this cutscene, which is gonna reset the RNG back to its default state. And how it works is basically while you're in the overworld, every few frames it'll advance the RNG. And so with good boat movement, we can get into Krematoa to the first stage at roughly the same time anytime we
Meme cranky, by the way.
and that will ensure that the green banana patterns in that level will be, avoid.
I'm only going to do the
Unless we
AKM.
get the boomer skip.
Yeah. Which is really important because that stage has 3 bonuses, all of which are green bananas.
Oh no,
Right,
it's
so you have to
under...
reset there because we want to start playing as soon as possible. The game auto saves as
There
soon
it
as
is.
the credits start. So.
Right.
Honk.
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 That was a good one.
So before we get to the first level, we're gonna be
rob the
attempting a
place.
trick called Boomer Skip here.
I'm well armed.
So the gimmick with Krematoa is that all the levels are blocked by these rocks, and Boomer the Bear will charge you the bonus coins to blow up the rocks.
Oh, dang.
I guess I should talk a bit about how the bear skips work and whatnot. So the bear skips were thought to be like tasks only for the longest time, but recently Super Mario Brothers 3 runner by the name of Louis came up with a technique where you just kind of like slide your ring finger and pointer finger on the controller to give you the input needed. Because what you have to do is you have to press B for exactly 1 frame, let go of B for exactly 1 frame, and then just press B again. That lets you skip the bear.
So you would, what the skip does specifically is you walk out before he finishes pressing the button, and that stops the counting down of the bonus coins. So you can actually re-enter his house with more than 25 coins remaining, which is what he charges to open the 5th level. But since we didn't get to skip, we'll have to complete the first 4 stages and beat their bonuses to get up to the 25 coins needed to open the 5th stage.
Yeah, again, so he can pretty much predict the spawns of the green banana bonuses. The first one's like kind of weird because sometimes the first one won't be in the right spot, but the second and third one should always be the same. So you're gonna see like hopefully an optimal iteration of this. Also, the intent strategy is to use squawks for this bonus, but using Squitter is much faster, especially if you're RNG manipulating.
Yeah. Doing the manip saves like 15 seconds in the stage.
Yeah, something like that. You saved like 5 seconds per bonus.
Yeah, like you can see how fast he was able to go just because he knew where the green bananas were going to be.
Nice little swag web shot there.
Yep. Ooh. I love that shot.
Yeah, now it's time for an escort mission here in Stampede Sprint. So you got to keep Perry alive. Perry is very, very, very important. Like, so even though it's essentially not a scroller, if Perry dies, you have to redo the entire stage because Perry will be turning into the third bonus. But this is the first stage where we have 3 bonuses instead of 2. It's Karmatoa.
Another question for the host. Who's your favorite Animal Buddies guy?
Well, based on how you all have talked about him, and based on the chat, I'm thinking Winky.
Okay, that's what I like to hear.
Yeah. No peer pressure or anything. I just got that feel from y'all on the couch too.
Totally unbiased, like uninfluenced answer. I like it.
That last section right there with the red buzzer is very mean if you don't know he's coming up, because typically Perry will just die on him if you don't know to jump.
You actually don't have to jump over any of the green bees, only the red ones.
This would be another bonus where the RNG is fully predicted.
This is actually a really scary bonus if you don't know.
Yeah.
Because there are 4 bananas that'll spawn on top of B, and those ones in particular are bad, because if Perry gets hit by the B, you fail the bonus immediately. And you have to replay the entire stage. There's no halfway.
24?
Awesome.
Yeah, without the manip, like 18 is a good time, so it's a lot of time.
Very nice. Stampede Sprint's like a big source of potential time loss just because it is an auto-scroller. The rest of the levels hopefully won't be that bad. Coming up is Crisscross Cliffs, my favorite level in the entire game, because it features quite a few zips. Void won't be going for all of them, but similar to the team throw interruption zips we saw earlier on in Ripsaw Rage and all that, you can actually throw Dixie into a steel keg and manipulate the camera so that you get zipped up. And you kind of like chain those. Kind of chain those zips together. Also, we've talked about this bonus. This is the most prominent use of the Crying Dixie tech. Hard bonus, like right here. Yeah.
This is the most broken stage in the run. You can zip everywhere. You can do these team throws, which she'll be doing shortly.
This level is actually a big reason why we're playing on you.
So
yeah, like they fixed like pretty much everything Japanese version. You can't do the zips in the stage. You can't do skips like that.
You can't do anything fun, basically.
The gimmick is that you have these red bees that block the barrels that you used to climb, and you're supposed to switch to TNT in order to kill the bee to then progress. But it's not coded properly. You can just team throw past it, and the barrel's on again.
Yeah. So this will be the first that the boy will be going for.
Yeet.
Nice.
Oh
Yeet.
boy.
This is another fairly well hit DK coin, I think.
Nice, very nice team throw past him. Again, you can be doing a lot more zips than Void is showing off, but they really don't see it that much. Like
basically, almost every section you can zip.
Yeah. Second bonus is not easy either. You're probably going for the optimal strat where you like hold right after being the second knick-knack.
Oh.
Try and like bounce up. And sometimes that happens.
It's really bad to fall. You climb really slowly in this bonus for some reason.
There you go.
Yeah, the
Lucky 13.
The hitbox of the knickknacks can be a bit cruel sometimes, so better be safe there so you take damage.
Yeah,
and there he had to.
Yeah, I have to go to the right to spawn the tin cans.
Yeah, because like after you beat the second bonus, like they're just not even firing anymore, so you kind of have to go to the right. Oh.
Final zip.
Fucking faggot.
Somehow just barely missed it.
There we go.
There we go.
Yeet.
Awesome.
That B-skip in particular, where you team throw past it, is more difficult than the other ones, so this zip's actually really useful.
Alright, Tyrant Twin Tussle, featuring a unique enemy called the Cuffin Cloud.
Cuffin Cloud.
Yes. Make a very cool noise when they're defeated by Squitter. And we're going to be getting Squitter mostly to access the DK coin, but listen to the sound effect. So good.
Honk.
So good. Yeah, he needs that Squitter.
Not actually Web Lotto.
Web Lotto?
No, it's not. So you did it
Web Lotto?
Web Lotto.
Yeah, you're supposed to create a bridge of web platforms there to get these steel kegs to get the coin. And also you have Squitter for this bonus, which is quite nice because you can take out the only opposition in this bonus because you have a projectile.
14. It's decent.
And he's going to be doing one last final web shot here to take off the Cuffin Clouds.
So I do one, but it dispatches both of them.
Yeah, because they're stacked when they're off screen.
Yeah, so it hits one.
Right squeeze.
I see them just both together. Hits them before they're on screen.
So deboost here because it's faster, and once again, it fixes my call order.
Yeah, and you want Dixie for sure for this next bonus so you can glide over the enemies.
Nice 30. So here he's gonna move very slightly to the left.
No, actually, I just have to be neutral.
You can either go neutral or face left, but you don't want to be holding right, otherwise you'll spawn the cuffing clouds early, and then they'll be on a bad cycle and you'll die.
Yeah.
Alright, this is the jump, right?
Airdrop, I don't want to do it.
Got him.
Oh man,
Easy trick.
Awesome.
So you really don't want to take damage there. It doesn't look too bad, but you have to use the Crying Dixie tech for this bonus in order to occupy one of the 3 spawns.
Yeah, you lose a lot of time.
Yeah.
You can lose up to like 20 seconds, depending on the RNG.
Basically, having Dixie in this bonus makes it playable.
Yeah, you only have to worry about the right side and middle spawns.
I want to see how long this has already been here.
Pretty standard.
Yeah, you can get a 37 if you get like insane RNG, but
16 minutes left.
not bad, not bad.
That's good.
That's good. All right.
Coming up is Swoopy Salvo. This is definitely one of the hardest levels to run.
Yeah, arguably.
It doesn't look that bad. It's just Swoopies coming at you, but there's so many of them, man. They spawn infinitely, and it's really hard to not
And
get
the
hit.
zips make it even
Yes,
harder.
there's also 2 zips in this level. So yeah, this is half squawks, half Kongs. This is the squawk half.
Oh, NA.
NAM, dude.
I'll make the next section
Pretty interesting,
scary.
yeah.
Gonna have to game hard. So here you're...
Makes that bonus slower, too. If I had both Kongs still, I could team throw from this swoopy that I'm on right now, yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, it doesn't save too
Who
much.
needs food, man? What the fuck?
Yeah, like a second or 2.
Alright. Well, good luck with this.
Thanks.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of swoopies coming at you. Normally you have 2 Kongs here so you can take a hit, but it's
If you
not
line
that
up
bad.
right against the edge of the hole, you can just go straight up. Nice little trick there.
Nice.
Good.
All right.
I think we're in the clear.
Yeah, worst is over. That shot on the swoopy as he's coming right at you is so scary, but it's able to do it no problem.
This is another scary bonus.
The final green banana bonus of the run. I think there's 3 in the left spawn here.
Nice.
Pretty good RNG. Ooh, 29.
29.
That's really good.
Awesome.
I've never had a 29 before, so marathon luck. Okay.
Yeah, take it a bit easy. Normally you're supposed to have Kitty there, and it's a bit easier.
Yeah,
but
also not gonna get owned by that guy.
Yeah.
Or this guy. All right.
So now he's got the midpoint, doesn't have to worry too much. He's got both Kongs back. He's gonna be switching to Kitty shortly.
Second half of the level is not as hard.
Yeah.
But the zips are there.
Zips
so,
are there, yeah. All right.
Oh,
Oh,
robbed.
interesting.
Robbed a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Robbed again?
Void rob.
There we go. Oh?
I'm really surprised that one didn't work.
I can't yeet.
All right, this is just void command at this point.
Come on.
Come on.
It's probably because of your camera, if I really had to guess, but who knows.
Oh.
Yeah, like go to the right.
Actually, I think you're right.
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
That was too early.
Yeah. There we go.
try.
There we go.
Yeet. Bit scared to enter
So
this
that
bonus.
is like maybe like what 3 seconds or something.
Final bonus
No,
of
it
the run
saves
right
like
here.
40, and he definitely still saved time.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, you're
I
right. Excuse me,
still
excuse me.
save time, yeah.
Hard
Final-
bonus here, by the way.
Final bonus.
This is the
really,
final
really
bonus in the game. That's what they went with. I don't know like why Rare decided to make that the final bonus. Or you just team throw Dixie.
Yeah.
Maybe like, that was their way of saying like, hey, you could have done this entire time to cheat some of the bonuses. Right. One more zip coming up after this. It's going to be team throwing here to skip a few swoopies.
So,
This one, if you don't get it, you usually just take damage. So
Yeah,
That was
as,
not
as
hard.
evidence.
That setup was bad. Oh.
Oh.
All right. Nope.
Nope.
You actually have to like jump on like right as he's spawning to
Yeah.
make
that
it
wasn't
up
too
there.
bad.
All right. We're chilling. We're chilling. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, take it easy.
All right. Now we're gonna head back to Boomer to
take
open up the last level here.
Yeah, he can go for the bear skip here. It won't save nearly as much time as the first one would, but
Fit in a couple donations here probably.
All right, sounds good. We have $25 from Hurry Meteor that says shoutouts to Void for this amazing run of one of my favorite games ever, Rollin' Deep.
Rolling deep.
We have $100 from the Care Bear who says, I love Donkey Kong Country 3. This game was my jam back in the day.
Got it.
I am an oncology nurse, and I see my patients and their families going through really tough times. Just doing my part to help end cancer and take care of those who have it until we do. Thank you very much for your donation.
All right, time for the final non-boss level of the run. This is Rocket Rush, very unique level. We're not Kong nor Animal. We are the Rocket Kong.
I'm sure a lot of you have really bad memories of this from childhood.
Yeah, so you can use either the D-pad or LNR to control the rocket here. It doesn't really matter. Some people just use LNR, some people use both.
It's easier with LNR because it's not backwards.
Yeah, I agree.
Here on the descent, he's just trying to not land on top of the beast. If he does, it'll make the bottom burner go, and that'll slow him down.
Yeah, and also it might bounce him into the cliffs, and the rocket barrel will just explode. Yeah, you can't actually take normal damage, either instant death or nothing.
So
Also, this level was changed a lot on the GBA version.
Also, fun fact, on the North American version, there's no G letter in this level.
It's true. Wow. Yeah, GBA is like a completely different level. This is like true epic
Kaizo,
final.
yeah.
But on Super Nintendo, it's not too bad.
Bonkers
Bonk
Nice,
was
but not
nice.
bonk.
Wow,
Nice.
well done.
So we're gonna do the Keggin bind here again.
This is the second to last DK coin of the run.
That was a good Rocket Rush.
Yeah, that was.
So because I got Boomer Skip earlier, Boomer is gonna have a bit of an issue.
Question is, where do we go
This
first?
looks
Let's
really
go
cool.
to the hospital
Sadly, because you
first.
didn't get the first boomer skip, you can't go for the third boomer skip
Maybe the
here,
hospital
because if you deposit all your cogs at once here, you can go for the third boomer skip, where you just like skip this entire long sequence here and just leave immediately.
You can pretty much go even further beyond.
Yeah.
Probably fit in a quick donation. I think.
Sky, do we have a donation?
Absolutely, we do. We have $10 from Jesse Creative, who says, thank you for running one of the first games I ever completed, 103%. Thank you for 10 years of awesome games and for fielding all of these comments and donations. Keep rolling deep.
Rolling.
Gotta think about it. That retard has to. He has
Nautilus, the second
an
hero
unfinished
battle.
car and has to paint it his colors.
Also fight here, we're gonna
Think
be
about that.
waiting for the
That's
sun
Johnny
to
Cash
pop
for
to
you.
start
It's not
going
even
into
finished,
the
but it
barrel
needs to
into
show
it, and it'll
everybody
sit down
that,
on top
oh
of
my
the
god, I have a
barrel.
ranger. Look, I have a ranger. Look,
Yeah,
I have a
this whole fight's, like,
ranger.
kinda weird, like,
Paints
sound
it his
effects don't,
color.
like, work correctly.
So everybody knows, oh, Johnny, you have a ranger already.
Kind of
Wow.
strange overall, especially for the final
Well, I
boss
was the
fight,
first
but
one to
Sid
even
is a little
register
bit different
one.
here than the other
I was
fight.
the
You have to
first
get
one
the
to have
propeller
one finished
specifically.
and registered.
And he'll be going for a
Fucking
quick hit where
faggots,
you just
man.
want
Me,
to
I'm the
like
best.
immediately.
Not that
wait for it to,
faggot,
like,
not
go
that
all the way to the
faggot.
right and
That
all the way
guy's
left. That's
nothing.
the first quick hit, very good. And the second quick hit is going to be dependent on how well he does this hit, because if K roll is not in the
I
right
am
spot,
the
he can't
best.
even go for the next one.
Jesus. It's so hard to understand that I'm the best.
That should be good.
Yeah, I have a pretty good visual cue. It's like right after he's done turning around, like his turnaround animation.
At the top, it's very lonely. That's actually the. It's actually the, the sad truth.
All right. So for the second phase,
No,
the
that
gimmick
saying
is
that at the top it's
steel keg
lonely
can
at the
absorb
top, it's-
electricity.
yeah, it's the
You want
truth.
to place the keg down, so it absorbs the electricity, and then you pick the keg up.
I'm not even
take
arrogant,
out
it's
K
just
roll.
how it
There
is.
is a glitch on the North American version where if you pause the game, the electricity just like goes right through you. Unfortunately,
In
it's,
armed
slower
assault
for the
also,
speed
I
run.
always
Also
shoot
use
the
that
most
little needle
enemies.
at the top, which indicates which direction.
There's an order to kill
Side
enemies,
light.
and there's an order to lay down and make an ambush, and I just kill the most
did not know
enemies. I just
Yeah,
shoot
this fight's like really
everybody
awkward,
else,
like,
but I
it's
shoot
frozen.
more
But
apparently.
if you think it's bad with Kitty,
Or I
you
shoot
try
better
doing this with Dixie.
apparently.
Like this Dixie's not meant to do
I don't
this
know.
boss fight.
Oh no.
Like if you lose Kitty in this fight early, it's probably much faster just to die on purpose and get Kitty back.
I'm shooting at the same time as everybody else.
Oh.
The boss
So I meant
says
both
fire,
constipated.
and I'm firing. But apparently I'm shooting more or better than the others.
It makes overall movement
And
faster.
it always ended like that. Benny, you always have the most points, man. Why do you have so many points, man? You're the best, man. Why are you so good?
Okay, we have a
Why are you so? Why do you have so
$10,000
many
donation
kills,
from the
man?
Yeti.
Oh yeah.
And they say, hey all, Yeti here. This DKC run is too wild. Want to show some love for our favorite animal buddy, Honk the Goose. Honk.
Honk.
Honk. You can get some honking right now. Thank you for the honking.
Awesome.
I almost forgot. Thanks for
So
reminding
here he's going to lose a little bit on overworld movement. When you like move past the level with both cars, you have to wait for the second one to catch up to the first one. So you lose about like something like 8 or 10 frames every.
Another potential bear skip coming up here. This one would save 8 seconds. Oh, wow. Nice.
Well done.
It's just crazy. It's absolutely
that's,
crazy.
Really hard.
Dude.
It was thought to be tasked only for the longest time until the new method was found. All right, now we're turning in our turbo ski for some fine honking. Fortunately, the final vehicle cannot honk, which brings me great sadness. But
But I know what the issue with Johnny Cash is. He wants to be the best. It's easy to see. This guy's a non-achiever in real life. And he wants to be the best. I mean, he needed to have 100,000 fame points last restart. He wanted to have 100,000 fame points. He needed 100,000 fame points. The last restart he had 30. 30,000. From the soft wipe to 1.0 he had 30,000. All by himself. Good job. See, I don't get it, dude. I don't get what this guy's malfunction is. I mean, I guess I get that you want to be the best, yeah, right. But then he says shit like, oh, everything for the team, but he's not even part of the team. Did I just finish all that? Probably did. Well, I need the pressure bindings. I am not here for anything else. The pressure thingy. Oh yeah, and also for killing these bitches. It's the funny thing, I did nothing wrong to him, and there's two egos colliding, you know? This faggot who's like, always needs to be the best, the golden boy who always needs to be the best of all. And then of course me, who's just automatically the best. So fucking retarded. And that they stick with that. That they stick with that guy. That they go like, yeah, Benny, we like him more than you. You don't fit in the group. It says really a lot about them. There it is. Nice broken door. Get out of here. So, get on it. I need to kill these Doctor zombies. Dr. Zombie. Calling Dr. Zombie. Emergency. Calling Dr. Zombie. Oh man. What are these junkie zombies doing here? What are these? Okay, got it. Pedal Rider. Yeah, it's a lot of fun though alone. I can always go to a loot zone and just make some noise there if I wanted to. So. Now we extract the codes, or the information. We extract the information from the thing. We are extracting all the information from the service again. Ugh. And we could search for the Hell Rider. We could have just searched for the Hell Rider just now, but it's okay, we don't need to. I wasn't sure if I saved the Hell Rider, but I should have saved it. I wasn't sure if it's used for a quest. You know? I wasn't sure if Hellrider or Hellraiser, like the chassis or front shield, is used for a quest. I wasn't sure, and it turns out that it is used for a quest. I think I can afford a thing today, a motorbike. An airplane. Say small work chest, small chest, I mean. Cable, starter cable. Oh. There's a repair kit for a vehicle. And another one, I'll take it as well. Jumper cable. There's the concrete here as well. While I'm here, I might as well get the concrete. So, okay. Quest. This. This. This, 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 this. Okay, wait a minute. This. Okay. Now, give me the repair thingy and let's go. End service. And repair. End service. This. And now what I need to do is I need to get in here. Check something really fast. Get out with the engine running. Oh, turned it off anyways. Lol. I pressed get out with the engine running and Turned it off anyways. So I'm gonna test something, hold on. Hey! Equip the fucking thing, you faggot! Oh my god, they fucking... This fucking these assholes. Oh my god. So the backpack is causing the sleeve to be weird. Huh. Okay. So the bulletproof vest is causing the sleeve to look weird. That is really weird. Oh man. Strange. So for some reason the sleeve of the puppet suit becomes weird looking if you wear a body armor. Huh? What is that shit? Huh? What in the hell? I want to take a look real quick. It doesn't occur with the... Let's see, which backpacks? Let me see something, hold on. Yeah, it's... For some reason the backpack looks... The backpack makes the suit malformed. This is weird. Oh, the gloves are surely not causing it. Well, it's okay. I need to get 3 cement bags somehow. Nice. 2, 3, that's it. Okay, what else quests are we doing? Let me see. Well, the communications thing. Oh man. The communications thingy. I'm gonna do the coal trader while I'm at it. But I think I'll skip on the coal trader. I'm not sure, because it's going to take much longer to level him because of the cold, like constantly spinning with the vehicle. I might miss it. I might ignore it. Phoenix-Dara. Fucking faggot. Nice. Stripes like it's on ice, but it's on mud. Doesn't work like that. No, it does not. Mud doesn't slide like this. No, does not. No, does not. Some people say, oh, it does. No, it does not. Not like this. No, it doesn't slide like this. Mud stops the vehicle. It rather stops the vehicle. It doesn't cause sliding like soap or ice. Mud stops the vehicle. It covers the tires, and the tires sink deep into the mud, and thus the vehicle struggles to get out. Mud doesn't make the vehicle slide like on ice. No, it does not. I know better because I've driven on mud. And everybody who says, it does, I've driven on mud too, you're lying, because I know I drove on mud. With a Volkswagen T4. A Volkswagen T4 bus, the minibus that, you know what I mean. That bus type. Van type. T4 van type. Bus thing. Minibus thing, whatever. Van. T4. Volkswagen T4 Bully. The new Bully. And it didn't slide. There was no sliding like ice or soap. No. It worked flawlessly. It drove perfectly. Slower, yes. More struggling, yes, because of the less grip. But it was slowed down rather than sliding all over the place. It's crazy. It's crazy cooked how many mistakes you can make in a game. It's crazy cooked how much you could fuck up a game and still get around without being cancelled for it. M9 357. Uh, 357. That's 357. 2 3 M9 357. What else? A plane repair set. I don't think I have one. A plane repair set. Battery cable. Thought I had one left over somewhere here. What the fuck? Battery cable. Needle batteries. Needle batteries and a pipe wrench. Battery. Battery. I don't have a needle, huh? What a mess. Can't really see. There's a needle. Needle battery. Needle battery, vehicle a plane repair kit. I don't have that, huh? Don't think I have. I had, but I don't. No, that I do have. Okay. What else? A pipe wrench. Pipe wrench I thought I had already picked out. Where was it? There's a cable, a bunch of drills. Holy shit, so many drills and so many night visions. I don't have a pipe wrench. I do. Okay, let's see. Let's visit everybody quickly.
Thank
your reward and go.
And go.
Goodbye.
Not wait. The gunsmith. I'll take a look.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee I'm well armed.
Block 21. I have those.
The sooner you get
I have one
this
of
done,
those.
the better. Goodbye.
This guy here, I don't know.
Hello, what is your emergency? We could really use your help with these.
Check up a well. Oops. Okay.
There are lives at stake here. I'm sure
I don't like this guy anyway so much. This guy just finished all of it. So.
Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
A swing kit. I have a swing kit.
I would be really grateful
I
if
do.
you could do it with haste.
Done already. Nice. He's gonna have new quests next time. Tuck. But you cannot hide or delete a mission faster. A block 21, I can grab that for you real quick. A Glock 21, obviously. It's a Glock 21.
What's up?
Nice.
You're trying to
All the
rob
jobs
the
are
place.
done. So every time you do 3 quests, it finishes the cycle, and then the restart happens when the cycle is done. It gives new quests. See something here. Armband is not working, it's not helping. Doesn't help either. Well, I can remove the bulletproof vest, but that won't help at all. Oh, you idiot. It doesn't help at all. I need to, like... I need to be able to carry. I want to take a look if...
Welcome, stranger.
I want to take a look if the heavy armor also does it. Is that black? Yeah, it's black. And it also causes it. So, yeah, we can immediately... Wait, how about this? Yeah, 13 kilograms. Holy shit.
Guns, that thing registered?
Ah, fuck off.
Kidding. No.
13 kilograms. Wait a minute. I can buy some ammo real quick. Where is the ammo for it? There. Gotcha. Unpack. And go in there. Let's go.
Stay safe.
Well, the bulletproof vest is obviously the issue. And the backpack. Some reason the right sleeve is being fucked up. It's really weird. But it's okay, let's ignore it. Anyways, I have these done, that done, that done. Let's see. Okay, let's go to the thing, the dinger. Fucking nigga, man. This is so fucking retarded. My god, man. My god. Car with all-wheel drive. A car with all-wheel drive can't even drive in the snow. Changed vehicle, improved vehicle physics. Yeah, you fucked everything up, you faggots. These devs, man. These brain amputees, man. These lobotomized faggots who developed this game. These absolute retards. Look at it. How in the universe can you fuck everything up? The puppet suit sleeve is bugging around now. The vehicle's handled worse than ever. Can you even do anything properly? You're a failure, guys. The developers are a failure. They can do nothing. They fail at everything. Even their own mothers are disappointed in them. Can you do nothing right, you losers? You can't do nothing. You should hang your heads in shame and walk off. Jesus Christ. So, check something. Oh, break. Gonna be back in a moment. These idiots. Good. Oh wait. The right side is where I come from if I take the short route around. So I need to go left. No, wait a minute. I need to go right down there because that's there's the short road. Yeah. Nice. This is the mistake I did last time. I went up and went all around up. I need to go down and then left/right. Here in front of this village is a road, right? In front of this village is the road. Nope, not even close. I'm going to verify something. I want to check something. I bought the puppet suit yesterday or earlier today. Did I stream yesterday with the puppet suit already? I can't remember. I want to check. How do I find my old videos? Ugh, I hate it. I hate it. Was it yesterday? Alright. Alright. It's already been happened yesterday. I see it. It's already been like that yesterday. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's already been like that yesterday. But it's fine. So it's nothing that happened from like decay or from I don't know what. So it's something that happened from natural causes. It was already there. That's fine. It can look like that. I don't care. See, it would be nice if it looked perfectly fine, but yeah. It just makes me wonder why these retard developers have fucked it up. How they could fuck a suit up that worked for like years and years and years. It worked for years and years and years, and all of a sudden, one update later, the entire suit is fucked up. Yeah, what kind of a tiny brain moment happened there? That you don't even touch anything, and it fucks up the suit. You don't touch anything, and the suit is fucked up. You don't even touch it. You don't even change it. Cooked. Oh well. Can't wait for the next 10 million updates where wipe, and always only like one new thing, tiny new thing, two new things, and everybody's like, yay! The developers changed something, yay! They did something, they did add new stuff, like look at this shit. This is totally unnecessary. Oh man, I want the roads to be covered in snow, dude. I want everything to be covered in snow, man. Why is it changed? Why no snow? Oh, man. Stupid ass. Hopla. Driving 62. I might reach higher level this today. I might reach a higher level today. Ooh. And then left. Right? Yep, that was correct. In snow, as I said, in snow it looks so easy to distinguish. I would have found it so fast and so easily. But this fucked up snowless bullshit makes everything look different. Oh, here was some NPCs earlier. There was NPCs here earlier. Careful. I'm gonna race through here. I don't want to be sniped with a 50 cal. Right? Also, I think the server owners fucked up the loot. There's a little bit too little loot. I don't get it. There needs to be... There's like... there's nobody in... There was nobody in one of the places that I went to. Nobody in a while. And the loot was absolutely atrocious. So we need to go left here. And stay left. If you go right, it goes down to the water. We don't need to go down to the water. We need to go left up. Then we go right. Damn, it comes from memory. It comes back. There, here we go. Look. That's a fucking cool looking canyon here. I like it. And a nice, large lake. Damn, can you speak German? English? Can you speak anything? Blah 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 blah. Nice, large lake. Large, nice lake. A lake that's nice and large and nice. Jesus Christ almighty. Just speak. I'm complaining about others not being able to speak and talk. Oh, yep, that was lag. That means there's an NPC spawn somewhere. If the game lags like shit, then you know that something spawned. Alright, go to the right. The left is the bunker. I want to do some quests. I think a good way to do the quests is you have 3-4 traders and you buy something that you need, like a weapon. You buy it on one trader and sell it to the other. I think that's the best method to do stuff. I don't think farming... I don't believe in farming or in looting. Just buy things at one trader that's a quest item and sell it at the other. You don't make a profit, but you get points. And I think that's what a lot of people are doing. They're just buying an item that's not available at one trader and then sell it to the one who wants it. I think that's what people do. It's cheating, but they do it. Alright. Careful here, the radiation is further down here. Hopla. And yeah, instantly can't control the vehicle no more. Great. Driving on soap. Look, driving on soap. Driving on liquid dish soap. Awesome. And I think I have to quest twice, do I? Do I have to quest twice? Hold on. No, I don't. I thought I had it twice. That would have been good XP. Alright, halt. Why is it not highlighted? I do have it highlighted though. There's a circle. Whoa, the game just lagged when I got out. Holy fuck. Why is it not highlighted? Oh, there. Oh man, only the right side's active this time. Oh. I don't hear any zombies, so there is NPCs here. There might be NPCs in the compound. reloading takes so long. Wanna wait? And it's done. There we go. Drag down. Drag down. And let's see. Get out of here. West. Okay, I have that done. Good. Now, let's see. Oh yeah, kill puppets with sharp weapons. Four. 5 of 7. It's crazy. Wursty. Let's take a look here. Hold on. Is there no zombies here at all anymore? Well, whatever. I can do the quest whenever I want. 26:30. So, what else is there to do? The pressure gauge I have. Hellrider. I need to find the Hellrider thing. That's at the scrapyard. Aber sicher das. I need more money. Should I do more quests to get money? Probably, yeah. Yeah. Not gonna go loot in there yet, into the thing there on the right. Look how he also didn't say good morning to anybody. He only said good morning to the admin. He didn't greet everybody. And look at me. Look at me. I'm always greeting everybody. I'm always greeting everybody. I'm always greeting everybody. Good morning. I'm always saying good morning to everybody, you know? I'm always greeting everybody. I don't just say good morning everybody but Johnny. You know? I'm not like that. I'm not like good morning everybody but Sandman, Mumble, Wayne, Johnny. Well, everybody else, but not them. But this faggot, he only greets one person. This faggot only greets one person. And they call me a person of shitty character. You know? Just because I have different values. I have better values. I don't like when somebody's got a girlfriend and is constantly flirting with one of the team members because it's a woman. Because she's a woman, everybody's like flirting with her. You know, because I don't jump that thing. Because I don't jump that. That's why I'm the bad guy. Because I don't jump on that boat. I'm not like that. And because I'm not like that, I'm different. And I don't fit into their mindset. Into their characters. They got shitty characters. Yeah, they not me. I don't have a fucking shitty character. It's not me. It really is not me. If you guys don't know how to include everybody who's part of the team, and you don't know how to entertain a team, and you only know how everybody does their own thing, that's not me. That's a you issue. If I think about team actions together, like everybody else, then that's not a me issue. It's not a me issue, it's a you issue. You're at fault, not me. And they say, Benny, you don't fit with us with character-wise. That's also a statement that's true, because I have a better character. If I talk shit behind somebody's back, then it's because that person wouldn't even listen. That person would just start to infinitely argue. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do in front of everybody? Say, Johnny, you're a faggot. Mega, you're a faggot. Am I supposed to say that? Of course I'm saying behind their backs. Of course I'm talking behind people's backs. I'm not going to confront them directly because it's just going to end up with a lot of bad blood. If everybody spills the beans and says, hey man, Benny's talking behind your backs, and if they organize it and say, hey, he's talking shit about everybody, and they make claims like that up, like they make claims like that. I have two people I hated, or two people I didn't like. Two people. And I'm not talking shit about everybody, but they made it like that. They made it look like that. They turned it into that. I have two people I didn't like, and that's it. But they made it sound like I'm talking shit behind everybody's back. I talk shit behind two people's backs because you cannot talk to them directly. Because if you talk to them directly, they leave. And that's why Johnny left. He said, oh, every time I come online, he didn't come online. Because he found out what I think about him. It's not my fault. I could have said him directly, and then they would have kicked me out of the group immediately if I spoke my mind. If I said, Johnny, you're a queer faggot. You suck. You're a son of a bitch. You suck. If that's what I want to say, and that's my opinion. You're an arrogant fucking prick. You're an arrogant son of a bitch. And that's my opinion, and that's what I think. If I say that, they would have kicked me and banned me immediately from the server even. So I can't say it, and I don't say it. But that's my opinion. And I say it behind the back. I talk to, like, Mumble. I talk to her and say, oh, man, this Johnny, man, he's an idiot. Why is he blocking me? He's a retard. Why is he blocking me? I haven't done anything wrong. And it all started when he started blocking me. It's them. They are fucking retarded. They're fucking arrogant pricks. They're arrogant and selfish and self-indulged. I'm just me. I'm just me. I'm just me doing my thing and working. I'm just me playing and trying to play with others and enjoy others. It's not my problem if they don't, like, want to. I don't know what that team was even supposed to be. I don't know what that team was even supposed to be. Wait. Huh? Oh, I've done this one already. I don't know what that team was supposed to be, you know what I mean? That team, what is that supposed to be, that fucking retard team? We're playing together, but we don't. Everybody's doing their own things. Sandman was right. At the first couple of weeks, we had such a good playing together. Exactly, we had such a good playing together. We were all as a team. We did missions, we did operations, and then all of a sudden, Sandman was like, oh yeah, this Red, he never talks to me, he never contacts me, we're organizing this event and then nobody's coming, and they don't even realize that they are accusing me of the same shit they're doing. They don't realize they're accusing me of the shit they're doing. Oh, fucking N-word. So they don't even realize what they're doing. They're accusing me of the same shit they're doing. And that's just insane. They're talking shit about people behind the backs. I know what it is. It's a mob building, that's what it is. It's just, and I'm agreeing with that. I agree I don't fit with that. I don't fit with a mob building. You know? 4 people collaborating and always having the same opinion and always saying yes to each other, I don't cooperate with that. A team has different values and different opinions. They don't always they don't all have exactly the same carbon copy mentality. That's not how it works. You don't have one by one everybody in the group the same ideals and the same thinking and the same ideas. That's what I learned in life, and that's what I learned especially in sex life and stuff, in dating and everything. That's what I learned. If you always look for 100% compatibles, you are never getting laid, you're never getting a girlfriend, you're never getting a thing. Is, and look at me, I got a child. Boom. Like 20 years ago, I would be my dad said, "Oh my God, I can't even imagine you'll never have a child at your age. You never go out. You're not outgoing. You never have a child, or never anything. You'll never have anything." And boom, bam. Crazy. It's crazy cooked. And I learned that. If you want to people please, if you say yes to everything, you're fucking yourself. If you have a woman, or a girlfriend rather, let's say it like that, if you have a girlfriend and you always say yes and agree with everything she says, she's walking over you and she's the one fucking you in the ass. You know? You need to have at least some values, differences, and own interests. But if you bend yourself, or if you always look at people who are the same as you, that's not how it works. You don't have, you can't do that. You cannot live and exist with people. You cannot live and exist with people who are always the same. Like, if you always surround yourself with people who are exactly the same as you, then that's a thing of impossibility. The chance for finding carbon copies of yourself is like 0%. Everybody is different. And if people are not different and And it clicks. Look at Johnny. He's the master as always. He's like directly with the admins, always coordinating with them. It's crazy. It's crazy. He's always with them. He's always like, he's the golden boy, the boss of the server. It's he probably has to move the house or what. I don't know what he's doing. I hope he has to move the house. But that's their own thing. He could suck it. That's what I mean. He's always the king of the server. That guy is always like the king, and that's what I said. That's the words I used. He's the boss. He's the golden boy. He's the essential. And the others didn't like it. The others didn't like that. When I said that. But it is the way, it's the case. He's the golden boy, he's the boy. I don't want to be the boy, no. I don't want to be the boy. That's nothing got the... I think that's what they also... They probably shit talking about me, but I'm not like that. See, I don't want to be in the middle. I'm having the most points and I'm doing the most work for myself, but I'm not doing it for impressing others and for... That's what nobody understands. See, there's a difference. If there's a score list, and the score list keeps track of how good you're doing and how good you are, it's not my fault that the score I have keeps going up. Like, I don't need to be on the very top. It's nice and it's cool, but I don't need to. See, if others see me at the top and then they overtake me and then they go like, ha! I've beaten you, then what character is that, dude? What character is that? Did I once say, ha! I'm on top of you, on top. I'm the boss, I'm on top. I said I'm the best, yeah, that's a difference. There can always be somebody who's better. There is always somebody who's better, even if you're the best. But it's important for you that you're the best. And for me, I'm the best. So when I say I'm the best, then I mean myself. So if somebody overtakes me and then says, ha ha, Benny, look at you, ha ha, then what kind of a character is that? What kind of character is that? You know what I mean. Like, what character is that? I just need to find a Hellraiser, whatever it's called. And that guy who's looting with the scrap suit? I don't know, he's a weirdo too. Like, what happened was, he was complaining that, oh my god, I'm looting on the scrapyard so many times and everybody's stealing everything and everything's looted through, blah 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 blah. And he doesn't realize, dude, everybody can loot where they want. And he's like, oh man, I'm going everywhere and it's already looted through, man, there's nothing left over, dude. Oh man. Yeah, there it is. Hellrider, got it. Somebody else put it down. Nice, thank you. Something else? Oh, I have a fridge, I'll take it from home. So that's what I don't get, dude. Like, oh man, It's just... Do I once complain? I said one time, I said, oh my god, there's a faggot looting all the wheels. And then I left it at that. Do I constantly complain, oh my god, and do I talk to the admins about it? I don't go to, that's the thing, that's the difference. I say it in the stream, but I don't go on the server and in front of everybody say, oh my god, these faggots are looting everything. I don't go in front of the public and everybody else. See, that's what they mean. That's what these people mean. That's what these people mean when they say, Benny, you're so rude, you're always talking behind people's back. Yeah. What do you want me to do? You want me to go out and confront people and say, hey man, these faggots are looting everything, I hate them all, man. They should all die. What the fuck? Who does that? Who would do that, dude? Nobody would do that. Well, some people would. But I'm not like that, dude. The fuck? We have these retards, like... They always talk in front of everybody. They're like always in front of everybody. They go like, in front of the admin, they go like, oh man, I can't even go loot there because everything's looted already, man. I cannot get anything done. I'm thinking like, what? Just accept it, dude. I mean, look at me. I needed Leica tires and I went to the scrapyard 5-6 times. Till I found one. And that's the difference. Instead of going to every player I see and somebody talks to me, man, you're looting too here, and instead of me like making small talk, like, yeah man, all these faggots looting, everybody's looting everything, blah blah blah, I just say, yeah man, I'm just looting as well too, man, good luck man. So, I don't talk to others in a rude way about others. Not without a good reason. And the thing was, in the group, everybody just talked shit about everybody else too. Now Johnny got upset about me because somebody told him that I talked about him. So somebody instigated and said something that I said something. It's probably Wayne, that backstabbing faggot. One of these faggots said something, instigating. So I was actually the victim of a conspiracy. That's it. And I even apologized to Mega. I even apologized and they didn't even recognize it. They said you talked behind Mega's back and they didn't even recognize that I apologized to him. I apologized to Mega. Which is the funniest thing. I apologized to him. I apologized to him. For real. I went to a separate channel with him and apologized to him. I went to a separate channel and talked to him. I asked him, can we go to a separate channel for a moment, and we talked, and I apologized a lot. And then they kicked me out of the team because they said, you talked shit about Mega. And I apologized to him, yeah. It's, yeah, the more I think about it, the more their character is just rotten. They're just rotten. Constantly talking about sexual jokes, flirting with each other. As soon as the woman's there, she's getting everything, like, given for free. It's such a fucking retarded dynamic. I mean, she wants to be a member of the team, and she wants to hold her own, and she wants to act tough, but the boys give her everything. The boys have to give her everything. So she has gear, weapons, ammo, so the boys have to give her everything, but she wants to hold her own. I don't... No, that's not... She's a freak. They're all freaks. Not me. I'm perfectly fine. Hoppla. So it's cooked, man. Okay, I have the concrete on me. I need to go to the trader now. I need to buy a new lamp in the front too. Ah, there goes all my money. It melts away again. Oh boy. It's alright. I can just turn off the chat if I wanted to. See that? You can turn off the chat. Or, you can do one thing, you can just ignore chat. That's what I'm going to do. Stop talking about that fucking moment, but I'm salty. You can tell I'm a bit salty. I say it doesn't matter to me. I don't care, but you can tell I'm salty about it because I'm being pushed into the corner where I'm to blame. But it's really been a problem of global incompatibility. They don't even realize what shitty characters they have and they are, and they put all the blame on me. They said, Benny, you're an idiot, essentially. Fucking retards. I mean, I'm not gonna search for a different server. I like it here. At some point it's just getting... At some point it's just going to get, like, you know... It's just going to... I'm just going to be like a normal person. That's what I need to do. Just be a normal person. Austria is Salzi maybe. Salzi is maybe Austria. It could be. I need to take a look at all the servers, all the members of the team and whatever. It's crazy how these idiots are like. Right. I need to. Hey, since I'm here, I need to do the thing as well. The cups. The cups. I mean, I got nothing wrong too. I did nothing wrong, and all of a sudden I try to message this guy and the message doesn't go through. I'm like, what? Or rather, all of a sudden I notice I cannot see the servers that we're in, and I thought he left everything, but then I look around and I see he's still there, and I see all of a sudden I look around, I see like, oh, the screen wiggles when I try to react to a message he made. The screen wiggles. Discord has added a nice new feature. If you block somebody, they cannot see the servers that you're in. The current server you're in, maybe. You cannot see the friends that match, the matching friends. Like, you block somebody, the other person cannot see your friends, they cannot see the servers you're in, and they cannot see the list of, they cannot see a list of other things. So they cannot contact you, they cannot react to your messages. And I was like, just all of a sudden, I just checked it. I was like, oh, why can't I see the servers? Did he leave? And then I was like reacting to a message to be made, and then the screen wiggled, and I knew, ah, okay, when the screen wiggles, the message is not coming through because it's rejected. And the rejected messages in Discord is always blocked. If somebody blocks you, it's rejecting every message and every interaction. So I was like, ah, okay, that's how it is. That's where the hair is running. That's how it's going, huh? That's how it is. I mean, everybody on the server already has some guys who don't like each other. Everybody on the server has somebody they don't like. What I just noticed is that people are really petty. I'm not petty. I'm not petty, you know? I'm cool and chill. And Johnny all of a sudden is super active and super social, and you know, he's super friendly and social, and you know, he's not there for days, or he's not there for weeks that I play. He's barely active in chat, he's not active in chat, and all of a sudden you see Johnny coming active. All of a sudden you see Johnny going like, hey guys, what's up, dude? Like, he isn't friendly like that. He isn't friendly like that. No, he doesn't interact with others. He is not a friendly person. He's not socially competent. He's not a social person. And he's all of a sudden he's like, hey guys, what's up? I have like, there's a video about a troll, I can't remember, was it, who was it? Was it Dominic, aka, What was it? Clowning around in Second Life. No, clowning around in Fallout 76. What was his name again? Britbong. Britbong was his name. Britbong. It was Britbong. It was like Britbong. That guy. Or like Britbong. Like Britbong was like... No, it was not Britbong. It was Jamesy, or what his name was. Jamesy? Jamesy Plays or something. Call of Duty. It was Call of Duty Black Ops. There was like a guy who... The conversation cuts in where that guy says, "Shut the fuck up, what are you talking about? You always come in, you coming in saying, hey, what's up, guys? As if you know us, man." Like, that's exactly the situation. He comes in and he never talks, and now all of a sudden that everybody's like, the team kicked me and everybody's on my back side, or bad side. He's like sliming. He's sliming towards the other members, like the rest of the server. He's like sliming towards the rest of the server. I just donated money. If he sees that I donated money, he's going to donate double. He's a faggot like that. He's a really petty person like that.
What's up?
He's a petty person like that. Tiny dick bastard. He's a tiny dick bastard like that. If he sees, oh, Benny donated, he's donating double.
Great. Take your reward and go.
Oh, I need this. Oh, this is good. I need that.
Business done. Take it or leave it.
Oh, I need this. Oh, I needed these quests. Oh, that's so good. Okay, the lifts as well. Oh my god, that's enough money as well. 2,000. I have 200,000 again. Damn, dude. All right. This quest and stash. Now take this, and this in the hand.
Thank you very much. Welcome. Feel free to browse around.
Metal detector. I have one in my inventory.
Could you help me with this?
I have a pickaxe. I have a pickaxe in my inventory. Metal detector and a pickaxe. I have those two items. Just wait for it. Quest 2 has nothing. So Quest 1 has to have it. Quest 1 has a pick and a metal detector. See? Boom, baby.
Thank you very much. Welcome. Here's what I got.
Ain't that a cute little thing?
Make sure to stop by.
Alright. 205,000. I need 45,000 more. Then I can afford the plane.
Welcome, stranger.
The plane!
That thing registered? Kidding. Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
Emosin. Can't do that. Destroy puppets with sharp weaponry.
The sooner you get this done,
Alright.
the better.
I wanna see.
Goodbye.
Journal. I wanna rock this off, this off, this off, this off. Okay, I need the other things. Where is it? Hemostatic pressure. Hemostatic and pressure. I remember those two. Wait a minute. I put them in number 3 here. There it is. There's a pressure and there's a hemostatic. Good. This is the trader cycle for this trader done completely.
Really?
This I can do. That's
Lives
all the
depend on
things.
this, so please complete as soon as possible.
Okay.
I'm sure I'll...
I don't have one of the bindings. I have everything but the hemostatic. I have everything but the hemostatic. Or the pressure binding. I have everything but the fucking pressures. Fuck me sideways. I have everything but the fucking pressure thing. See, I have a tourniquet, the other one, but I don't have the pressure thing. Fuck. Alright, what do I do? Well, I know what I'm gonna do. They made daytime because of Johnny. Because he needs to build, or he has to build, or he wants to build something else somewhere else. Yeah. They turned daytime on because Johnny. Because of Johnny. Because of Johnny. And then you're supposed to not dislike this guy, you know? You're not supposed to. You're supposed to not hate this guy. Everything is special for him. He's always getting special treatment. See, that's what I mean. So I'm going down here. I need to go to the street racing place. I'm gonna get 250,000 today. I'm gonna spend it immediately buying a thing from it. Let's go. I'm losing my mind. From all this looting and this questing, I'm losing my brain. My mind is just exploded. Let's go to the trader first and see if we can do another quest. I forgot to buy a lamp. Lol. But that's okay. Contact. I heard that. Contact! Well, I'm going away. You can contact yourself. Bastards. Could have gotten 10,000 from the medicine that I hoarded that I don't even need. How about that? So, right? Hopla. And we go over the bridge. Hopefully. Also remember, I don't think building gives fame points. Duplicate. Duplicate quests, please.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these?
Ah, nice. 8,000 bucks. 40 points. Yo, I can finish that quest immediately. Wow, that's good.
Grateful if you could do it with haste.
What else can I do? Nothing. I want to leave it.
Bye.
Electrical cooker, carryable one. I had it on here. I think I did. Oh my god, it's so heavy instantly. How heavy is this thing? 5 kilos only.
Thank you very much.
Alright, let's go.
Welcome.
Let's see. There's the medicine guy. Let's hope the medicine guy has a duplicate quest. A duplicate quest, please, please. Duplicates, please.
Come in. I'll have a look. We could really use your help with these.
Graves. Juicy. Very tasty. Alcohol, I'll take it.
Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as
Alcohol.
possible.
Graves and alcohol. Then let's see what this idiot wants. Now the gunsmith, and then we're done.
Welcome, stranger. Prices are not.
Oops, why am I talking to him? Lol.
Need this done. Take it or leave it.
Front shield I have. Shield.
Need this done. Take it or leave it.
Tire I have. I want to see what else I have. Do I have a chassis? I want to take a look. Maybe I do have a maybe I do have a chassis. I have to. I can get a replacement tire. I can get a replacement tire at the thing, the racetrack. I want to take a thing is okay, tire and chassis. I don't, huh? No. What do I need? So front shield, right? There's a front shield. Got it. Okay, let's go. Alcohol front shield, and then the other thing is manipulating. Why am I going there? It's not the right way, you idiot. Eat. Drink. Hey man, I hate this. I hate how he puts the thing right there. Come on, what are you doing?
Take your reward and go.
Let's see what other quest I have. Maybe I find a chassis at the yard. Maybe I find a chassis at the yard. We'll find. So, the gunsmith. Please have some good things as well.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm sure I'll...
214,000. Almost there.
Sup?
Okay, let's go. Blunt weapons. I'll do the satellite deactivation shit.
You get this done, the better.
I'm not gonna take the other ones. Maybe I get a better quest selection of better weapon quests, RPK or something. I don't want to take the AKM that I have and waste it. Alright. Halt, wait a minute. Exactly. I needed to buy 2. Actually, I can get the money. I can get the money back already. I'm gonna buy 2 or 3 front lights. I'm gonna buy 3 front lights. Left.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
Ranger. Wait a minute. No, okay, never mind. Ranger. Ah, for front lights we don't have. Bastard. Well, I can get the money. No, wait. For getting the money, I should probably just take the thing as well, huh? Drop. Let's see. Sell this. Moin moin. See, I'm always greeting people.
Come in. I'll have a look. Never mind about the expiration date. Those are fake anyway.
Alright. That's 10,000 bucks.
I'll be here. Try not to get in.
20,000. 20,000. That's half of what I need. Alright, let's go. I'm always getting a kick out of the rotating brake. The brake caliper rotating with the rest of the wheel. It's so funny. So, do the checkup. The graves, the checkup, grave checkup. satellites, cameras. Yeah, bunch of everything. I'm gonna say Moit as well, because I'm not rude. I don't care about them. Ah, wrong way. We haven't forgotten what you did to us. What? They probably are like that. Oh man, he's greeting us. I haven't forgotten what he did to us. He did nothing. I told them what I think about two people, and they snitched, and then the other people snitched that they don't want to play no more when I'm there, and then they made a decision to kick me. It's not my problem if you can't keep stuff to yourself and you have to... If you have to... Yeah, well, if you have to snitch, then... It's not my fault. It's the character of the person who snitched. And also everybody was involved. Everybody was agreeing that Mega sucks. Everybody was like, yeah, I don't want Mega in the team either. Everybody said that, nah, I don't want them in the team either. I don't want him in the team. They all said that. I don't want him in the team. He's only in the team because of the girl. Because he wants to flirt with that woman. Right. And Johnny also talked about it. He said, yeah, this guy is getting annoying. He's getting on my nerves with his flirting and sexual bullshit. See? Everybody's talking shit, but I'm getting axed. I think they were just one of the reasons to get rid of me. The racetrack controls. Also, I really, what's really bewildering. Johnny and I got along so well. We joked with each other. We got along so well. And then from one day to the next, he blocks me. That's. You can tell why my brain is rotating around. I haven't done a damn thing. I haven't done a damn thing. I haven't done a fucking thing, dude. I haven't done a single fucking thing, dude. And all of a sudden... I don't get it. I haven't done a single fucking thing, dude. I feel like Walter from Big Lebowski. I really feel like him. Has the whole world gone crazy? Am I the only one who gives a shit about the rules? Like, you know, that's how I feel. Like, the like Walter from The Big Lebowski. Like everybody's like betraying me. Everybody's gone crazy. You know? Everybody's gone crazy. I'm the only one normal. Everybody lost it. That's what I was thinking. That's the only thing I can think of it. It doesn't compute with me. Everybody lost it. Like, I'm the only one who's normal. And they're calling me abnormal because I'm the only one who's normal. It's crazy. I don't get it. Okay, that was the fastest quest I've ever done here. This. Now, graves. There's a bar here. I don't get it. Bunch of backstabbing bastards. They call me the backstabbing bastard. That's them. Look in the mirror, calling the pot calling the kettle black. The kettle calling the pot black. You know, because back in the day you used to have it on wooden fire, so you had wooden fires, and when you put wood and burn it, and then you put something over it, it gets blackened because it gets dark from the carbon. You know what I mean? So the phrase comes from the pot and the kettle are both used for boiling. One is used for food boiling and the other is for water. Or, you know, it's both being boiled. They're both being used to boil stuff. So they're both being used, and they're both being blackened from the fire burning. So the pot is calling the kettle black, or the other way around. The kettle's calling the pot black. Is one thing that is exactly like the other. So it's two things that are the exact same thing, calling each other names, you know. So what it means in a less hidden cryptical way, it means one guy is saying you're a retard and the other guy says no you are, and they're both retards and they don't realize it. Like one guy says to the other, "You're a retard," and they're both retards. In a way sense of that. One guy is pointing out the mistakes of the others, and the guy has the same mistakes. They both have the same mistakes, but one guy is like, ha ha ha, he points it out on the other guy to shame him. But both have the same. Both have the same weaknesses and same faults. You know. They're both having the same faults and the same idiocy. And one is calling the other an idiot. And they're both insulting each other, basically. Or, well, the more figurative thing. One guy, as I said, one guy is pointing out the faults of the other guy. And they both have the same problem. There's two tractors doing maintenance here. What is happening? I'm gonna take a look up there. What? I almost always fall off there. All right. Hop. Then jump there. Then jump here. Then jump down. Shortcut. Now running out of stamina here. Oh boy. That's that. Let's get down here. Okay, that's a camera and Dave is disabled. There's a lot more though. Another one. Whoa. That was my zombies. You bitch. That was my zombies. She slaughtered them. Damn it. Bitch slaughtered my zombies. My precious beloved zombies that I wanted to slaughter and get points for. She stabbed them with a thing in the back. She stabbed them with a fucking... She stabbed them with a fucking stone spear. Excuse me, my god. Damn, dude. Alright. I'm here, I need to continue a bit more. Because I need to get to the other lifting, the other lift, vehicle lift. Need to, not repair, but need to check it. %69%. And also what I highly reject and what Mumble like accused me of is like what Mega always does. Mega is looting and he says, "Oh, I found a wool. Sandman, I found some wool gloves. Do you need it?" He like calls everything out he sees. He calls everything that he sees out. He calls everything that he sees out, and Sandman was getting really agitated by it. He was really pissed off by it. Then I call out an important item, or ammo, 50 cal. Oh, here 50 cal, Sandman. And Mumble is saying, "Oh, Benny, you're doing the same thing as Mega. You're calling him names, but you're doing the same as him." And it's two opposites. When I call out an important loot, if I call out a very important loot item, I'm very much under the impression that that's far different. It is far different than saying the same bullshit, you know. In my opinion, it is far different. You know, if one idiot says, if one idiot says something, you know what I mean. If some idiot says something, oh man, how do I explain this the best way without getting fucked up? If one idiot says something completely useless and I point it out, it's a problem. But if I point out, if I say an important thing, then Mumble is on my ass and says, "Oh, Benny, you're doing the same thing as him. You're talking about, you're nagging about him, but you're not better at all. You're doing the same thing. You're nagging too, you're complaining too, you're talking shit too, you're talking about crap that's not necessary, blah, 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 blah." You know what I mean. I'm a hypocrite. So she basically said, "You're a hypocrite, Benny," and I'm calling out important things. This is what I mean. And it's been the same with Leon in his group. Leon's group also. I call out an important enemy, and somebody else calls out faggotry, bullshit, nothing. Irrelevant things. And I'm being, like, ignored. And this other idiot calls out unimportant, retarded bullshit. Oh, I could have done the graves. Oh well, fuck it. Whoa! There's a Leica with everything there, like just laying there. Wheels missing, hood open, engine maybe damaged. Oops, and maybe the alternator's missing. Holy shit. That guy's got a project in front of himself. It was cooked. Cooked. Left. Yeah, that's the right way to go. Oh boy. Not going to get enough money quickly. It's fine. This faggot vehicle just steps on it, just 5th gear and slam on the gas. You could drive up the hill at 130, but no, it's going down, the speed's going down. Jesus Christ, man, no shifting. This is why you never buy an automatic transmission. Even the most intelligent setup automatic transmission doesn't recognize and doesn't have the ability and the cognitive ability, so to say, that a human has. Nah, Johnny. Maybe I can get along with Johnny one of these days again. Who knows? Contact. Okay. NPC's coming. Okay. Good, I finished this. Now the graves. Oh fuck, man, he's coming. I thought I was graves at that one station. I'll take a look. You leaving now? Can you leave me now? Try. They ask both the same thing. Why are they asking the same thing? Maybe I get some extra money if I just quickly do a stop. I need to do here a stop anyways. I need to manipulate the thing. Let's hope my vehicle doesn't go up in flames in a second. I'm driving like a pig. What am I doing here? Why am I going here? I need the generators now in the far side. I'm an idiot. These guys looting here, or is it empty? Let me see. Ah, that's empty. Yep, a bunch of things here. I'll take everything. Need every little bit of cash. Okay, 38 special ammo. I'm going to loot more. I'm going to sell everything I can. Okay, I need to return that to the trader. Oh, I need to go to the Z trader. Oh, fuck you, dude. He wants me to go all the way down there. Oh my god. Well, maybe I can do a mission on the fly. Well, the graves for sure. Alright, is it in the car or did it drop on the ground? It's in the car, okay. Oh, new missions. Nice. Are you gonna leave me now? Hopla. And let's go. Wait a minute. I don't have gasoline in the tank. In the fuel tank. Got it. It's draining the fuel fast. Are you gonna leave me now? So, okay. Oh, the things up there also. Oh man, what the fuck? There is a mission to do the what's it called? The lamps on top of the light post, or not light post, the smokestack. There's like a radio stack. It's a radio stack. On top of the radio stack, there's lamps. You need to maintenance those lamps, so you need to climb all the way up and maintenance them. That's right, the most dangerous job you could do. Yeah, there's graves here. I don't even need to go to the other place anymore. Not that wasn't, but there's graves here, look. I'm gonna turn off the thing real quick, or I need to close the thing. Oh man, who's starting to mow the lawn now? Fuck's sake. Out of all people, the landlord is fucking mowing the lawn today. He doesn't have a job or something? He has a job, I know he's a very important job too, but what the fuck, dude? How's that mission? Well, they're going to build here, that's great. I'm really clenching my ass cheeks tight right now because I need to get the loot. The money. Oh, fucking faggot, man. Fucking bullshit. Fucking guardrails everywhere. Step on it. Oh, faggot, Nigma, nee, echt jongen. Well, there's some loot in there, I need to sell that anyways, fuck it. New missions have arrived, so an RPK would be nice. Nice.
Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse
Hi.
around.
Du verkaufst nicht zufällig Schuhe, oder?
Was für Schuhe?
Weiß ich nicht, weil meine Schuhe sind
Here's what I got.
Füße. Und ich habe noch nicht genug Ruhmespunkte, um mir neue zu kaufen. Wenn du würde ich dir die abkaufen.
Da unten auf dem Boden, bitte.
Could you help me with these?
Oh, mega. Was möchtest du dafür haben?
Ein Zehner oder so.
Was kann ich dir dafür geben?
That's disappointing.
Soll ich dir die bezahlen?
Ein Zehner oder so vielleicht, weiß nicht.
Okay, cool. Ich gehe kurz zur Bank, komme sofort wieder.
I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste. Make sure to stop by again.
Ein Zehner. Where's my crowbar?
Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome.
Okay.
Feel free to. Here's what I got. Let's see what
This.
you have.
Okay, I need 10k. That should be manageable.
Could you help me with these?
Microwave antennas.
Make sure to stop by again.
Let's see what else I have. I can sell that BCU lock. I don't need it.
Welcome, welcome. Here's what I got.
Need this
Let's see what you
1,800
have.
again.
Goodbye.
Is she coming?
Hello.
Let's see.
Guns, come on. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
Where's my backpack? I don't want to sell my backpack by accident. There it is. Alright, what else does she have? He has
For work. Here is what I got for you.
uranium or M9 lamp. Ah, I'll do it.
Ich habe dir 10 Gelddinger da auf dem Boden gelegt.
Alles klar, Dankeschön.
Danke dir, war total hilfreich. Supi.
Kein Problem, viel Erfolg.
Gleichfalls.
Danke. She made a really good profit out of that. $10. Charge $10 for a 1,000er. What's on their ground there? That. What else do I have? Do I have some loot anywhere hidden here? No, No. Well, it's $10 extra I have. Lol. Wow. Club. I need 5,000. I need 5,000 more. Then I can afford it. I want to take a look.
That thing
Sell
registered?
this and
Kidding.
disable this
Nobody
and
cares.
this and this. And sell. That is 10k. Yeah, that is it's 2k. I need 2,000. I need to take a look. I'm gonna take the knife in here. I'm gonna take the things in here, this in here, this in here. Take a look, loot away. Tuck, tuck. Take a look in here. That's enough. That's 8,000 maybe, if I'm lucky. If I'm lucky, it's 8,000. Then I can come to Zwergi.
Welcome, welcome. Feel. Let's see what you have.
Okay, let's go.
Have a nice day.
Come in. I'll have a look. We could really use your help with these. Never mind about the expiration
4,000,
dates.
yeah.
Those are fake anyway.
Okay, I can get the 250k. I'm gonna put the 10 in. See what happens.
Valued customer.
$10. Got it. Ja, nein. Abheben. 250k. 250,000. Yes. Alright. Oh man, no, he's not there.
Hallo Ben.
Hallo. Ich wollte eigentlich zum Airfield, weil ich wollte ein Wasserflugzeug kaufen. Hättest mich transportieren können, hin teleportieren können, dann...
Ja, Wasserflugzeug kann man ja auf in der Nähe im Wasser machen, wenn du willst.
Ja, ist ja egal, es hebt ja auf der Landebahn ab, ne?
Auf der Landebahn geht auch, ja. Ja gut, ausnahmsweise, ja. Kann man machen.
Ja,
Auf der Landebahn, B2, ja?
Ja, irgendwo, mir ist egal, ja.
Okay, machen wir. An der alten Stelle bei der Flugschule.
Halt! Halt, warte, fehlt noch was. Moment, noch nicht. Muss gleich, bin gleich wieder da.
Okay.
Ich sag dann Bescheid.
Sagst Bescheid, ja. Okay.
Sorry. It scammed me. It didn't give me all the money. It gave me too little. It didn't give me enough. This faggot game. It didn't give me enough. This bastard, he didn't give me enough. Look what he did. Look what this faggot game did. This nigga takes like 2% of your fucking money that you do as a transaction. So he scammed me by 2%. Fucking N-word. This faggot scammed me by 2 credits. Fucking faggot. I'm gonna sell everything I have. I wanna sell everything I have. I wanna sell the RPK, maybe? I wanna sell everything I have. Come on, nigga, man. Joe, man. What the fuck you doing, dude? What are you doing, man? Alter, du fucking Wichser, ey. I need to get 2,000 out of this. Come on, Nick.
What's up? Guns
Verkaufen?
That thing registered?
Yeah, that's it.
Kidding. Nobody
I need to get
cares.
2,000. Oh, Nick, man, ey, echt, what are you doing, you fucking queer man? What the fuck you doing? You dumbass, man, what are you doing? Now it's not going to be enough either. It's not going to be enough, huh? It's going to be just short again. Taking 2% of my fucking transaction, you fucking faggot. Get out! That doesn't take so long. Open the door, jump out. Jesus fuck, I hate this shit.
Greetings, valued customer.
Ach, Mann ey, Alter, ey, leck mich am Arsch. Okay, what do I have now?
Pleasure as all.
Ah, du Nigger, Mann, ey. Fucking drive. For fuck's sake, man. Jesus fuck, man. That is so impossible to do anything in this game fast. Nig-ass bullshit, man. Fuck this faggotry, man. Ah, du Nigger, Mann, ey. Fuck's sake. Jesus fucking Christ almighty, man. Nothing in this game works, ever. Jesus fuck almighty. How much does it cost? Alter Verwalter.
Was da steht.
Jo, vielen Dank.
Da. Dann bekomme ich noch bitte 250.000.
Zähl mal nach, alles im Rucksack, was auf dem Boden liegt.
Okay, ja.
Zähl mal nach.
Okay, supi. Ich würde das Geld rausnehmen, da hast du wieder einen Rucksack mehr, ja.
Ja, wäre nett, danke.
So, ist leer. Ich trage die Versicherung auf deinen Namen ein.
Alles klar.
Also auch genau wie bei den Autos eine Versicherung, ne?
Ja.
Eine Versicherung und ansonsten 10.000 Selbstbeteiligung. Am Ende des Monats lädt sich das wieder von vorne auf.
Genau, richtig. Das passt doch.
Okay. Na, da weißt du Bescheid. Alles klar, ich trag's ein. Der guten Flug, komm immer gut runter. Also es ist leichter runterzukommen mit dem, aber der hat ein anderes Verhalten. Sei vorsichtig.
Der ist auch, ja, ich habe den schon Test geflogen. Der ist in Ordnung. Der
Okay.
Ist, ich bin ja eh am Wasser, ne? Also kann ich schön im Wasser landen. Das passt.
Cool, dann ist es perfekt, ja. Okay.
Ich bedanke mich
Alles klar,
vielmals.
Ja, gerne. Ben, ciao.
Bevor es schaffen, ciao. So. Oh my god, you get no points. You get like almost no experience. Oh my lord. Ah, you get 3 points per thing. But that's fine. So, I just wanted to have this thing. Because why not? We'll never get out of here again, you realize that, right? Because the plane doesn't have reverse. I hope you realize that we're never going to get out of here again. As I said, the plane doesn't have a reverse. So, let's see if we can change the orientation of this. Let's see. Maybe it's possible to get the orientation different. Opala! Hey! Hey! Don't do that. Be nice. There we go. He steps it a bit backwards. Good. This is perfect. We'll have to see if it works. No, yeah. It could be a better highlighted, a bit better zeroed, but it's fine. I like it. And let's go to the checkout. Yeah. All right. Okay, let's see. Wayne has lost points. He was at 700, now he's at 300. What? What are you guys doing? So. Nein. Der Winkel von der Kamera geht nicht so richtig. Scheiße. I love this. I love this gun. This gun is nice and the optic is also nice. I like it. The profile is really nice. Better than, well, I have used a different gun before, optic before, the normal red dot. It's wider, but the point of the optic is you have something to focus on, and this here gives me a better focus because it's such a narrow scope. It's narrower, so it gives me more to focus on. In case that makes sense. Like, if it's too wide and too open, I don't have focus. There's like a large area, left, right, top and bottom. There's like a large area. I prefer to have something to focus about, to focus on, you know. So there's my vehicle. Now, more money farming. Why is the glove different now again? What happened? Why is it not puffed up anymore? This is so weird. Eh? I just don't get it. Okay. M9, lamp. That's B4 as well. Okay, I can do that to get some extra money again. Alright. More questing. We have acquired a seaplane, water plane. I was gonna flick some of the others, but it is what it is. Alright, so the M9 lamp. An M9 lamp, I had one somewhere, here's one. M9 lamp, okay. The funny thing is that you get that quest to get a night vision goggles one fucking time. And look how many I have like a ton of the
If you're trying to rob the
lamps.
place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed.
uranium enriched, fuck you.
Stay safe.
I can't do that.
No loitering. You need this done. Take it or leave it.
The car battery, I have that. Hell yeah.
Need this done. Take it or leave it. See ya.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around. Here's what I got. Let's see what you have. Could you help me with these? Stay safe.
Welcome, stranger. Looking for work? Here's what I got for you. Farewell. Welcome, stranger. Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
No loitering. You either buy or get locked.
Come in. I'll have a look. We could really use your help with these.
Okay, a Behälter. That's
Lives depend on this, so please complete
one of those
as
boxes.
soon as
One of those
possible.
round boxes. One of those round containers.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse it. Make sure to stop.
Halt, warte. Ah, okay.
Greetings, valued customer. Pleasure as always.
Is it that zombie in the water? I'm going up to the C2 trader. Maybe I can buy the things there. Nice. Fucking N-word. You fucking Migman. Fucking faggot you are. Good job. Okay, worked. Jesus. I don't even know what caused that flip. Like the curb here, and then all of a sudden it lifted the leg and zzz, or it lifted the wheel and whoop. Rolled over Beethoven. Gotta repair. So. Take a look. I need to get a weapon repair kit. There it is. Okay, got it. Lol. So. So. Everything's looted already through here.
Hallo, du machst doch nix, ja?
Hallo?
Hallo, hast du ein schönes Foto gemacht?
Ja, ist geiler Platz da, ne? Also am Wasserchen. Oh, geil.
Ja, ja. Ja, cool.
Jetzt erstmal noch ein bisschen was abliefern, noch ein Hühnchen abliefern. Wer kocht denn eigentlich bei euch? Die Chefin kocht, hat sie gesagt? Nee, ne?
Chefin selbst und Confusing Jiggy.
Auch nicht schlecht. Ja, ich habe da nicht so Bezug zu zum Kochen. Keine Ahnung.
Nein, auch nicht. Nicht so.
Also in echt, ne? In echt ja, aber hier
Ja.
so im Spiel
Ja,
weiß
ja.
ich nicht. Das ist ein bisschen, ja.
Bisschen öde, gell?
Ja, ist auch nicht anders als in echt. Zeug zusammenschmeißen und gucken, was passiert, ne? Aber ja.
Ja.
Man muss halt, ja. Ich muss es nicht in echt, auch im Spiel auch noch haben, ne?
Ja. Man kann die Zeit auch anders verbringen. Mit Zombies.
Ja, das zum Beispiel. Ja.
Ja.
Oder NPCs.
Oder NPCs, ja.
Na jo. Mal gucken.
Na gut, dann schönen Tag dir. Bis später.
Braucht ihr irgendwas?
Nee.
Kann man euch irgendwas Gutes tun? Hallo?
Ach, Sammy ist da. Jo.
Ja.
Sammy ist da.
Ja.
Na jo. Na jo, dann frohes Schaffen.
Ja, gleichfalls.
Ja, danke. Ciao.
Oha, der Essensschrank ist leer. Oh.
Au! Boah. So, that was a nice small talk with the others. I'm always a happy person. I'm always nice, huh? What I don't like is when people talk shit about me because they think I talk shit about them, you know? Bastards. They can go fuck themselves. Not the admins, the others. So. Ein paar Antennen-Questions machen und so weiter. Some antenna quests and other quests. Oh yeah, I also need to return that one to the trader. That one quest that I finished, it needs to be returned to the trader. Z3 trader. Z3. Zeta. Or Zulu. That's the American or NATO call sign for Z is Zulu. Zulu. W is whiskey. V is vector, usually vector. U I don't know. What U is I don't know. H is I think Halifax, or H is usually something complicated like that. E is epsilon, or echo, usually echo. Let's see all the NATO call signs. NATO call sign letters. I want to look it up real quick. I forgot. I knew them all. I forgot them again. NATO. NATO call sign names. NATO reporting name. NATO call sign names letters by letters. Alpha Bravo Charlie Delta Echo Foxtrot Golf Hotel H is Hotel India Juliet Kilo Lima Mike November Oscar Papa Quebec Romeo Sierra Tango Uniform Victor Whiskey X-Ray Yankee Zulu. There you go. X-Ray Papa. That would be XP. X-Ray Papa. For example. For example. Yeah, it's... Oh, let's follow this road and go there. Fuck it. I'm gonna spend my money immediately on that front light. And it's going to instantly blow up again. I know it. Driving in this shitty place here. Whoa! Whoa! Money! What the lights just flickered. Nice. Oh, fucking faggot, man. What are they all doing, dude? What are they all doing? Like, the lights are flickering here since 2 days now. What's these faggots doing? Beer! Oh, that wasn't an active bear, it's just a sign. No, that was just the sign of a bear. It wasn't the actual bear. Otherwise he would have come out already. Brr. That's just a sign over there. I'm not going to hunt that. There is an actual bear. Never mind, there is. Nice. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna type to them. She actually greeted me. Wow. Komm, wie fährt er denn jetzt weg mal bald? Oh man, I have to explain to her. Da, da, da. Okay, there's a vehicle repair kit. Zack, zack. Bear, zack. Nice quest. Trinken. Trinken, trinken.
Welcome, welcome.
So,
Here's what I got.
selling.
Let's see what you
This,
have.
this. That's not a lot of money. That's a little bit of money only. Alright. Ah, I can do a drill. I can get that. I'm doing the C2 trader as well now, see? Look. I said I was not going to do it, but now here I am doing C2 trader. I said I was not going to do it. Now I'm doing C2 trader fucking quest. Excuse me. Blah. Excuse me. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take the water collector because it's just laying there rotting.
Come in. I'll have a look. We could really use your help with these.
Check the welds. Nice, this is good. Yeah, this is not my priority trader. Here. I can do these one at a time.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
Hopla. There's a bunch of hoopla here. Alright, let's see. Check this here. this last bit. I might as well eat. Hold on. I might as well eat the flour again. Here, it's more calories in there. 300 per usage. Three milligrams of vitamin A. Oh, that's nice. Hmm. Mikrogramm. K. 3000 Milligramm from K. Okay. K. Kalium. Ah, I need to eat this. That's a ton of kalium in this thing. Yes, sir. So that's stashed. Eat this. Okay. Copper. Let me see. Where's copper? Okay.
Here's what I got.
What was I doing? Oh yeah, this.
Let's see what you have.
Yeah, even if that's no, it has no value, I sell it. Batteries? No, I'm not gonna do any of these quests. Fuck it. All right, let's go.
Have a nice day.
Let's buy 1 or 2 batteries. Nice.
No loitering. You either
Not
fly or
batteries.
get lost.
Good. Anything I can do on the fly? Battery cable. Oil filter I have. Brake fluid I have.
Yeah. See you later.
So. Okay. Brake fluid, oil filter. Cable. Good. So, I just realized I have to find something else too. But that's fine. 2,700.
You either buy or get lost. Prices are if you want me to buy that, you better give
Alright,
me a
let's
good
go.
price. Goodbye.
You would be insane. You would be insane if you put your vehicle on the lift. Like Johnny's like... I said, you gotta be a retard to put your vehicle on the lift and repair it for money. I don't know who would do that. And then Johnny said, oh, I do that. I'm entitled to my opinion, and my opinion is that he's a retard if you do that. I mean, I'm not gonna take that back, you know? Like, you gotta be mentally insane. You gotta be mentally unstable to, you know, you gotta be mentally unstable to repair your vehicle with the workshop, where it costs like 6,000 to repair the chassis if it's a tiny little bit dented. You gotta be insane. It's not normal. It's not really normal to do that. Ist nicht normal. Das ist nicht normal. Ja, das ist nicht normal, nee. Nee, nee, das ist nicht gut, das ist nicht normal. Das ist nicht normal, nee, nee. Das tun wir nicht, das haben wir nicht getan. Nie gesehen, nicht getan. Nicht normal. Is this the right way to go? It is. And then the next right. %74% next. Wow. Das ist alles nicht normal, ne? Of course he didn't like that. That might be one of the only instances that I said something bad. The other time I said, when my headlights got smashed, I crashed into a wall and my headlights exploded and I had to get to the trader, and he was super rude. Like, the first thing he says, Ben, turn your lights on. And I told him, shut the fuck up, I just destroyed them they just got destroyed, you. No, I didn't add the retard, but I wanted to say that. I wanted to say, you fucking retard. They just got destroyed, you bastard. But I didn't. But I thought that, but I didn't say that. I said, the fuck you mean? The fuck you talking about? Stay on your side of the road. Mine just got destroyed from a crash. Just stay on your side of the road, you'll be fine. And then I put like a smiley face at the end. I didn't even word it aggressively or anything. I added a smiley at the end. And for him that was the final straw. That was the final straw for him. Like, really? I was gonna share selfies with them too. I was like, they were also sharing selfies. They were like taking pictures of themselves, and I was gonna take pictures too, like me cycling and doing my daily chores outside and enjoying life and enjoying the wilderness. And no, I'm glad that I didn't, because I'd have to delete them. Got it. Took a while. But it worked. Now what I need to do is I need to get on that tower over there, I think. That over there is the one. Is it? Yeah. It's right, that tower right there. Need to get all the way to the top. You can just fall down. And then you just walk down in circles until you're dizzy and out. Wait, I can go out back here. Exactly. Alright, let's go in. I have water, and the water is full even, nice. So, let's climb. Oh boy. You gotta be careful, because if you run out of stamina, you fall down. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is going to be bad. Oh, oi, oi, oi. Oh, I gotta take a break here for a moment, hold on.